Hello, everybody. Saturday night. Welcome to the pub. Cheers. Hope everybody's having a good day. Had a pretty lively show last week. Interesting week. Lots of things going on. So, yeah, welcome everyone. I've got a gin and tonic here with the ever so delicious cocktail onions as the garnish. That's Bombay Sapphire and tonic with cocktail onions. Just had a little bit of a hurricane pass offshore of New England, and it didn't bring much. Some decent waves, honestly. Big surf today. We traveled around and checked out some spots. Huge waves, 20 to 30 footers, breaking onto the shore. It was cool. I mean, but not much of a storm, which is fine by me. We definitely don't need destruction, you know what I mean? So I'm happy to have 30 to 40 mile an hour winds for 24 to 36 hours. They're dying down now, and great, good enough. The cold ocean off of New England, of course, helps to dull down the ferocity of the hurricane per se, you know. So the hot water in Florida wakes these babies up, and they get fuel from the fire, you know, from the warm water. 90 degrees is not uncommon, especially in the Gulf. But the ones that come up towards New England, Bermuda, New Jersey, whatever you want to say, generally get a little bit weaker, but that's not always a hard and fast rule. Obviously, Hurricane Sandy did quite a bit of damage. I don't know, what was that? Geez, when was Hurricane Sandy? Christ, huh? Let's look that up. It's been a while, huh? Dang. 2012, man. Wow. And that one kept a lot of its strength by the time it made it to New Jersey. I don't think it would have been as powerful had it made it up to New England proper, but certainly New Jersey is fairly far north for a hurricane of that magnitude. I may have said tornado in there once or twice, so bear with me. Tornado, hurricane, whatever. Scum TV, first comment. Cheers, man. Gin and tonic to you, brother. Hopefully you're all good up there in the Great White North with Nanook. Gerald Thompson, dude, what's going on? Thanks for being back. Good to see you, man. Greetings to you, and as well, and my family. That's nice of you to say. Oh, wow. Okay. No kidding, huh? Gerald, I guess you're talking about random pretzel in my pocket from these shorts were clean. How the hell did a pretzel get in my pocket? That's bizarre. Gerald, I know a couple of weeks ago he got arrested. Are you saying he got arrested again? That sucks, man. I really enjoy Welshman. I think he provides great content, and in a way, I think he's fighting the good fight, because you guys have some issues over there, and Based Welshman is simply pointing out the issues that are going on and the bull s that the United Kingdom, its government, and its police force is perpetuating on its own citizens. It's really horrendous. I can't believe what they're doing to you and to your country. It's very appalling and disappointing. And I don't know what I can say otherwise besides, it's baloney, man. It's baloney. I don't want to swear this early in the stream because they'll flag it for adult content. Not that it really matters, but I'd be very sad to hear that about Welshman. I do like him. And you know what? You know what? They arrested him. That ain't right. Because he's never done anything wrong. I guess words. Filming outside of a hotel on a public sidewalk. God damn, that's rough, man. This onion's for you, Welshie. It sucks, I'm not opposed to organized immigration and emigration from and to different places when it involves bringing people who have things to offer to society one way or the other, whether that be menial labor or in a more, how can I say it without being offensive, in a more book-learned way, if you would say. So just piling all these people who seem essentially useless on top of these small British towns who have their own issues going on, and it just doesn't seem right. We have some of it going on here in the United States. I do find it to be a little bit different, although we have issues, and New York City has issues. And Mayor Eric Adams is regretting his decisions, and he openly says that he does. So it's good to see what can happen when he says this is going to destroy New York City. And he says this isn't exactly, maybe this isn't what he thought it was going to be, but it's a terribly challenging situation. I understand that. They are all human beings. What do you do with them? There is not an easy answer. There isn't an easy answer. We're not going to, make these people not exist anymore. They are existing, and we are all humans. But unfortunately, you have to be a patriot for your nation, and you have to want what's the best for your country. And oftentimes, they don't bring the best, unfortunately. Look who it is. Cup of tea. Good to see you, man. What's going on, Gregorius Topple? Good to see you, man. Every Democratic-run city has issues. They, them are cancer. And I really appreciate the they, them. That's a really nice touch, bud. A little bit of sarcasm there. A little bit of irony, too. Very well done. As always, Topple. Welcome. I hope you can join us tonight. I know you've been busy having fun doing things that are probably a lot more interesting and exciting than my internet pub. But if you find time to pop on here and drink some peanut butter whiskey with me and whoever else chooses to show up, I would always be much appreciated. They, them is. They, them is, or they, them are? I don't know. That's a weird one because you have Yeah, yeah, that's a grammatical puzzle right there. They them is. We'll go with that. I think R might be right though. The point of all this, I think, we all want to help. However, we cannot help at our own demise. That's correct. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh yeah, okay. Oh right. So they, yeah, you're right. Someone can refer to themselves as they them. So it's singular. You're completely right. Yeah. Screw those old traditional grammar. Who needs it? Same with traditional gender, I guess, right? That's also out the window. This onion's got like a flap of onion skin hanging off it. It really looks rough. I've got to remove that. It's not good for the camera. I'm going to eat it. I can't get off the camera. Mm. Pickled onion. Nothing like it. Bobert just got in some hot water for getting kicked out of a theater because she was vaping. And she apparently was on security camera touching her male companion in a whatever suggestive manner means, possibly touching his inner thigh or his penus, as some might say. And then she yells at the fucking guy and gives him the finger as she's getting kicked out for vaping at this theater. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it happened. It was on the internet, so, must have been true. There you go, cup of tea. Family values. That was a great tour, by the way. Who was on the Family Values tour? That one would have been right up Greg Topple's alley, man. All his bands. I'm going to say Korn, Limp Bizkit. I don't know who else. Maybe Puddle of Mud. I'm not even sure, but I remember it was some damn good bands. But correct me if I'm wrong. Who knows? I forget it. You guys can. I guess it is. I mean, health. Whatever. No, I hear you. It's a health concern. You can't do it indoors. It's not as bad as cigarette smoking, I guess. I don't know. Corn, Limp Biscuit, Stained, Blur, Filter. Boom. Very good. The first three I like. Filter, yeah. Blur, same. Didn't know enough of any of their stuff, but Stained, Limp Bizkit, and Korn, I did enjoy. Good one, Gerald. She probably did later that night. Ooh. I don't really know much that her or AOC have actually done besides be young and superficially attractive, I guess. Not really to me, but I can see why some men would find their features to be attractive. Clean out the old pipe sometimes. All right. What are we smoking here? Yeah, good question, Gerald. Probably no THC in it. I bet you it was like a chintzy little nothing big and famous like our boy Biscuit Vapes uses, or Hayden. I remember using some big fancy fucking vape thing where they add the juices, and I don't know anything about it. I'm not a vape guy. Wow, word on the street. New boyfriend is a dem that has drag shows at his bar. Okay. No problem with that. It's a bar. It's going to have adults in it. If they want to go and get entertained by that, I'm totally down with that. I think it's hilarious. And I myself might even go to one of those because, hey, I'm an adult too. And if it's fun and people are laughing and having fun, who gives a shit? That's the appropriate place for it, right? A drag show? Sounds fine. Yeah, cool. A little unusual, obviously, that she would be dating him, but I don't know anything about it, and this could be completely a rumor, so I don't want to perpetuate any rumors here. But I also really don't give a crap. So any rumors you got, let's go ahead and, I don't know, can I defame somebody? I probably can on here, but I don't really give a crap. Limp Bizkit. Oh yeah, I just noticed how they spelled that. Huh. Wow. Just put two and two together with the spelling of biscuit. I mm. This is some sativa dominant cannabis. Don't really remember what it's called. But it was sativa dominant. If that means anything to you guys. Sammy Cat, what's going on? Good to see you. We may be without one or two regulars tonight. We'll see if they come and join us, but people are doing things, and if it ends up being just me or, lame, then I don't have to run this thing into the ground all night long. You guys know how I work it. We all make up the pub. It ain't just me by myself. And if it was, it wouldn't exist. So the same as any other pub that you go to, it's the people. It ain't the bartender. Well, the bartender's, if he's good, but I don't get to make you guys drinks, unfortunately. That would be awesome if I could send out packages to people of like, here you go, here's Smokesteve's drink, and send you whatever. You'd have to get some of the fresh ingredients yourself, but that'd be a fun concept. Oh, big hit. So yeah, we did just pass drinks on the house. That's what I mean, bottle cap. Send you a couple of nips of I don't know, gin. Yeah, I could send you this. I could send you 2 nips of Bombay Sapphire, a small bottle of tonic water, and a small jar of cocktail onions. That would be totally able to ship as long as I could protect the stuff and it wouldn't break in transit. America. Yeah. That's probably not a good look, licking the gin off of my mustache. Try not to do that one again. Oh boy. You're quick with the emojis, bottle cap. Like that red question mark, that must be right in your often used or frequently used. That thing was out there quick. And I'm also on StreamYard, so it's hard for me to remember how the old YouTube works when I'm not on it. And I was just on it last night. Right. Use the old underbite. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, this hurricane, I have a few hours of free time tomorrow, so I'm going to fish. Usually hurricanes screw up the fishing and the beach. The beach, I mean, I took a picture of where I swim with my little one. Well, she's getting big now. She can swim pretty well. It's usually, 2-foot waves, 3-foot waves are fun. 4-footers are pretty big. There was a 20+ foot barrel, which is a type of a wave that surfers like, because it curls over on itself, leaving like a tube, and you can surf it in such a way that you're just in the barrel. I saw one of those bad boys, 20 to 25 feet tall today at my beach. I took a picture of it, and this thing is, it's a beast, man. So that's going to destroy the nice sandbar we had that had been built up over the summer, and all the beautiful sand is going to be all rocks now, but whatever. summer's coming to an end. Hopefully we get a couple more swimming in the ocean days left, but it's coming to an end. Fall is great. Here in New England, obviously it's beautiful. We're kind of famous for that, but I don't really like it. I'm a summer guy. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Those are the order of the seasons from best to worst for me. I don't mind cold in the winter. I don't like snow anymore. I used to be a snowboard instructor. You know, I was a pro jock, as they say. And I looked forward to snow so much. And now that's not part of my life anymore. So I don't really look forward to it. So have snow. Let me just open up YouTube. I think the chats are usually pretty close together, but on rare occasions, they don't sync well. Yeah, look at that. I'm not seeing everything on the StreamYard chat. I'm not seeing yeehaw. I'm not seeing no emojis are auto-selectable while typing in chat. And I'm not seeing same here. The older I get, the less I like the cold. Oh, yeah, they're just coming in weird order here on StreamYard, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Thanks, English. See, now I'm over here reading the like an idiot. All right. Reading the comments on YouTube, and they're not synced up with the comments on StreamYard. I did not get yeehaw with the cowboy hat. What up with that? Oh, yeah, okay. They're coming in different order. Wow, that's weird. Kind of sexy, Smokesteve. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, they're coming in all bizarro over here on my side. Okay, whatever. I'll just have to deal with it. I never really noticed that before. Well, let me try it. Nothing came up. Is it QUE? No, didn't come up on YouTube. Oh, wait, do I need the little dots in front of it? Colon? Nope. Nothing. All right, I got to abandon that mission. And I'll just follow along the chat here, and it'll be fine. And if I miss something, hopefully somebody can tell me somehow. Okay. One more try. Do it right? I don't see no question mark. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not smart. I'm dumb. Colon failure. Hey, Alan Reeder. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Says Topple. Yeah, I know. No doy. Classic one right there. No doy. Just getting rolling, Alan. Yeah, she did it. Everyone can do it. Everybody but me. Sammy, that is a Tanqueray and tonic with cocktail onion. Actually 3. I'm down to 1. And it's damn good. feel like I might have a few gins tonight. And if I can quote one of my all-time favorites, Hunter S. Thompson, in the end, it was the gin that did me in. And yeah, he's right. He did every drug known to mankind, but in the end, it was the gin that did him in. Real streaming thought type of writer he was. Yeah, that's right, Sammy. It's damn good. And my buddy Scopper, the glass he gave me, I don't know, he's probably took this from a hotel or a restaurant. That's his thing. It's hilarious, dude. He's one of my best buddies in the world. We'll be leaving a place and he'll like show me a glass. He'll be like, yo, check it. Like, oh my God, you're stealing a glass. But it's funny as hell. Oh, I think I have something down here that he took, or it might be upstairs. It was from a sushi bar, and it was the little thing that the soy sauce comes in. And he's like, yeah, we can keep our buds in it, bro, and we're gonna smoke. Yeah, all right, sounds good. I don't know if it's Waterford Crystal, bro, but look at that. It's got a star on it. If you guys, can you see that? Yeah, it's like a sun star. I think it's 8-pointed. It's cut glass. I don't think it's crystal, but it's definitely cut glass. And it's solid. It's a nice, it's going to, nothing lasts forever. Eventually that sucker's going to go down. Oh yeah, great. Thanks, buddy. Are you going to join in, I hope? Well, it's been a half hour. I can go for a while, and then, you know, I can just get wasted. Well, that's probably going to happen no matter what. So, will. Already tell that Louise out of tune. One of the worst songs ever. I hate Counting Crows. Counting Bros, man. Going to the Counting Bros show. What's going on? Scum. Right on. I don't think that's on the glass, no. I will not be saying that word, Topple. It's not a pentagram. It is a 8-sided star. So I don't know what you call that. I mean, to tell you the truth, it's hard as heck to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8-pointed. Let me see what that means. I have no idea. It's an octagram. The meaning is it's pagan and associated with the god of Venus, symbol of fertility and love. All right, like that. Cool. I'm down with it. And there's not much else. No pineapple or anything. I know. She's a fan, I think. I don't remember. Yep, Alan's back. Reader. In the house. Turn the microphone. I know you guys can't hear the guitar that well unless I change the sound settings. So That will be, if I play again, try to remind me. Because it picks up guitar as background noise. And it's AI, so it's not great yet. There you go. Mr. Jones is about his penis, in case his penus, in case anyone was ever wondering the meaning of that song. And it's 8. That's all I got. No, I'm kidding. But seriously, usually around 8, we open up the lines for anyone who wants to call in. So you're all welcome to it if you want. If not, I can just blabber here for a while. I'll play a little more music. I'm going to smoke some weed. I'll grab another gin drink, and I will stumble around drunkenly for your amusement. And we can just do that. I don't care. Anne McGrandy coming in with a profound statement. The lemons are small. No context at all in that there, McGrand. But I like it. The lemons are small. I'm guessing you're making lemonade your favorite drink in the world. And Adam Duritz, I think is his name, or Duritz. Duritz is the lead singer of Counting Bros. And I believe he had some dreadlocks weaved in. That was a famous rumor that went around. Those weren't even real dreads back in the day. Yeah, you are making lemonade. Cool. Right on. Make yourself up a nice pitcher of the cold stuff. You probably had a 10 or 12 beers and you're having lemonade to sober up a little. Or maybe you had no beers. I don't know. And we know you can always walk down to the store and grab some more if you want, which is fine. I don't know, what is that, a chicken? He looks like he smells like patchouli, right? He always has that hippie look, yeah. I never liked patchouli, never understood why people liked it. And the He-Man character, Skunkor, a lesser-known character from He-Man. I was a somewhat of a collector of He-Man toys as a kid. Of course, you got He-Man, Skeletor. I can't remember anyone else, but there was Skunkor. And I remember Skunkor. I bought the plastic toy. The arms move, the legs move. World War II already happened. Maybe 3, though. And yeah, back to Skunkor. World War, back to He-Man. We'll get to the World War, though. You're right. Real quick, that He-Man toy, I smelled it. It smelled awful. Now, years later, when I got to college and I met some hippie girls, I smelled a smell that I was reminded of my childhood and said, what's that smell? It smells like Skunkor. It was patchouli oil. The original Skunkor doll came with patchouli oil on it. I'm convinced. I hadn't smelled it for 10 years. And then I got to 18 years old. I got to college. Fucking Skunkor was everywhere. And it was in the name of patchouli. It was all girls into like, what were they into back then? Probably the Dead, even though he died like my freshman year. Dave Matthews was popular in the 90s for sure. And he was good. I like him and Wife. That's one that we agree on. Dave Matthews Band. Seen them many times in college. And I saw in live, not in college, throughout my life. I did see Dave solo at Amherst College in probably 95. And that was a really cool show. I was hallucinating for that. It was interesting. I do too, pretty much. Been on a kick lately, throwing on a few Dave Matthews tunes daily. It's good stuff. Probably not a lot of big fans of him here. Can barely remember the 90s. No kidding, huh? Yeah, very vivid memories from then. They were my formative years from transitioning to teenagerhood to adulthood. So I thought they were great. It's the last decade before complete overabundance of electronics and personal handheld electronics. They were just tail end of beepers and the burgeoning days of flip phones. We're not talking the giant brick phones. We're talking actual flip phones. Hey, it's not ants go marching, by the way. It's ants marching. 2 words. But it is a great song. I got to change the set. See, I wish they had a quick hit for this. Doesn't sound as good with just the guitar by itself. With that whole band, great song. Ants Marching, as well as the song Gray Street, another good one. Crash, great song. Satellite. Satellite's a hard song to play. How's it go? That's it. No. Wait. I can't figure it out right now. Sorry. I could, but it's going to take 3 minutes and a little bit of research to pull up the tab on the internet. Let me get the sound settings back. Proper. There is a hotkey option on this. I should really check out if I can make a hotkey for reduce mic background noise. Because hotkeys can be quite effective, even though you forget what they are week to week. Oh, cool. Good memory, cup of tea. Right on, man. Very cool. Jimmy thing, another one. It's time to take a Jimmy thing to keep me moving. Yeah, good stuff. Great band. I can't even remember all the places that I've seen them, but definitely a lot of places. And great to see you, Last Dance, by the way. I know you said you may not be around, but you're here, even if it's just for a few minutes. Good to see you, man. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome. Like anybody, who's welcome. The link is in the description. Hey, that's nice. Hit the like button. I always forget about that. We got 2 likes and 14 people here. Right on. You snuck in for a few minutes. That's cool, man. Good to have you. What's this new thing that YouTube does and puts a number in front of your name? I've always wondered. It's like Discord is trying to do that, to give your name some kind of a numerical addition to the beginning of it. Yeah, out there. Not sure what you mean, dude. Out there, but anyways, it's annoying. I don't know what you mean by that. It's annoying. The number to call in, it's not a number. It's a joke when I said that. We have somebody who says call in, like a call in line. Link in the description on YouTube when you click the link, that will bring you to the green room. So I'll see who you are down below, Gerald, and then I can bring you on screen. As long as you show me you're a person underneath, give me a sign, like we've got to do some sign. So yeah, there's a StreamYard link down there. You just go ahead and click on that and go from there. But I do prefer people to be on camera, at least momentarily, to show me who you are. But it is preferable to just stay on camera. Much more fun talking to people rather than pictures. But I get it. I was on the, I suppose I could do that. I was on Drone Tech's. He had a thing going on Thursday. And I was not on screen. Frankly, because it was hot as a bastard in here. And I had a shirt off. I didn't want to, go on shirtless, per se. Oh, let me, so on my StreamYard, it says face blue covering eyes, before and after. And look at that. On YouTube, it shows the blue face. And yeah, it's weird. StreamYard doesn't show any of the YouTube emojis. It only shows the code, I guess, the letters the words that make that emoji. Interesting. But I did see the I see the thumbs down from Cup of Tea, and I see the thumbs up earlier from Bottle Cap, and I saw the bright red. I see the check mark. Yeah, so there are some things that that do come through on StreamYard. Yeah, and there I see that fish thing. I don't know why. Maybe everything does except for that one, English Bottle Cap. No idea how this thing works, man. No idea whatsoever. I would like to discuss, if anyone's up for it, if they do join in here, Hunter Biden. I find that to be, yeah, I see that one. That one I don't see, Last Dance. Face-green-smiling, face-orange-frowning, face-fuchsia-eyes wide. So you're going to have 3 faces. Yeah, okay, so they're like the special emojis I don't see over there. Okay, interesting. Emoji time with Smokesteve. Welcome. You don't care. That might be true for you, but other people do care. And I do think it's a worthy, YouTube specific, I think it's a worthy discussion to find out if people do or don't care. I personally don't know enough about it to say I care or not. Last Dance, I've heard you say that you didn't think that the charges were legitimate. You thought it was BS. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you didn't like it. I'm a little baffled by it. I could go either way, I gotta say, on the gun thing with the drugs. And I see you there, man. I'm about to pop you on here. I just want to see if Last Dance is going to give me an answer on his opinion, or he doesn't have to, because he's probably chilling. Can I do a poll? Hey, how you doing, man?
Good, man.
How's life where you are?
I'm all right. I just closed out a window. We together?
Yep.
All right. What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm going to bring Last Dance on. He's actually here, even though he's on vacation.
Ooh.
Hey.
What's up, dude? How are you?
Oh, I'm all right. enjoying myself.
Oh, where'd you vacation back to the 1960s?
Yeah, exactly.
I love the wallpaper, dude. Are you in?
It's my era.
Are you in California?
No, I'm in upstate New York.
Oh, okay.
Awesome, man.
Oh.
Cool. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, last dance.
I
You
am
gotta help
very
me
much.
out. Is the upstate New York is like famous in the like, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
I'm not.
forget about it.
I'm near.
It's a party place for affluent people upstate New York this time of the year, like before winter. You know,
Upstate New York is an enormous area of
Huge. Massive.
The area I'm in is very rural. Lots of corn grown and soybeans
nice.
and cattle.
I've actually done some winter camping in upstate New York, and I got to tell you, New York is a beautiful place, man. It's not like New York City. It's like there's so much beauty up there. It's beautiful up there.
Yeah, I did some work in the Lake Placid area back in my younger days. A custom house. I did pretty much all the finish work, painting, staining, varnishing, polyurethaning, that sort of thing on the house, interior and exterior. And I was staying there on this lake, and it was gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's truly beautiful. But you're right about one thing, McGrandy. Money, dude. Motherfucking money, dude. Like, people have money up there, especially in the Lake Placid area. I don't know about the rest of it.
Well, I don't know about. I'm just saying. I had the opportunity as a guy who grew up on a peninsula down here to go on a winter camping trip with my cousins. You know, in a fucking 18-man tent, and it was in the dead of winter. It was like January or February, and these were creeks that were frozen over. It was unbelievable, and we were walking around in the dark and at nighttime, but the moonlight on the ice, it was for a lower latitude individual. That was like a fucking major experience.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I lived up in pretty northern Vermont, and going out in the winter at night on those cold nights when your breath is like you're breathing out fog, and the snow can be so dry, it makes almost this bizarre squeaking sound when you're walking. It's so weird. So cool.
I have to tell you that the visual memory imprint of that experience cannot be matched by IMAX or anyone else, you know? So it's a good thing that we all have those experiences. That's what you got to do. Imprint them, Remember.
On the Hunter Biden charges.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I think they have no chance.
What we know thus far, the charges thus far. More are probably to come.
The gun charges.
The gun charges.
He's charged with lying on the form he fills out to get his permit, the federal form, where it says, are you a drug addict? Are you using unlawful user of drugs? Unlawful drugs. I'm not sure the exact wording. God, I haven't even had anything to drink. I'm fumbling around. And then the other one it asks is, are you addicted to drugs? And that's what he's being prosecuted for. And I mean, I'm not a big fan of that particular part of the form at all. Anyways, to me, that's a stupid invasion of privacy. It's nobody's business. It doesn't make sense. But the big problem is, what's the evidence that they're going to present that he is a drug addict? People keep saying, oh, they're going to show the videos, and pictures he's done of himself smoking. But, I mean, his strategy could just be to deny that anything he's smoking is illegal. How are they going to prove it is?
Can we change the word to deny to one other word? Just flip that to lie.
Okay. He's going to lie.
Because you believe he was smoking crack.
Of course he was smoking.
Right. Everybody knows it. So, but you're saying all he has to do is lie.
Right, because, and, there's 12 jurors. One of them is going to be, at least one is going to be a blue anon person who's going to be, look for any reason to find him innocent. And so I don't think they stand a chance unless they have some independent evidence.
Are those mixed nuts you got there?
Yeah.
Mixed nuts or just peanuts?
Yep.
Okay. So, this is never going to go to trial, dude. It's all bullshit.
Well, I mean, I think literally did break the law.
Well, maybe, but it's never going to go to trial.
Right. We all know he was smoking crack. Now, my thought with it is there's a lot of ambiguity with this law because it doesn't address this. Somebody can go drink a bottle of Jack Daniels and they're fine to have possession of a AR-15, AR-10, even worse. But yeah, right. But and then there's cannabis, which is legal in some states.
Right.
But it's federally illegal.
It's federally illegal, yeah.
So there's probably maybe 2 million gun owners right now who smoke cannabis. Are they all breaking federal law?
They are.
Oh, probably they are, yeah. Hell yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
The law doesn't make any sense.
I mean, clearly the part about being an addict, that's a matter of opinion. He could say, "I never believed I'm an addict. I could stop anytime."
Wait,
and that isn't necessarily him lying. He could believe that.
So what is it that he is addicted to?
I don't know if he's addicted to anything.
He was.
I'm just saying, what are the allegations indicate?
I don't know that they are actually. I don't know that they are saying in the charges what he's addicted to. They're just saying he lied on the form when he said he wasn't. But at trial they're gonna have to.
Well, like
that doesn't really. I'm not even sure.
We all know it's a song and dance, and it's not even worth our effort. It's fucking bullshit.
I think it's
gonna go away.
It's mostly what Topol was saying, that it's the DOJ trying to prove that they're not biased.
Wow, Topol said that?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see Topol's comment.
I saw it. It scrolled by. I remember seeing it.
Oh, wow.
Let me find it. Topol.
I feel deprived.
I see him. He's up there, yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a legitimate thought.
Actually, it is.
There were, did the thought cross my mind when I saw Agenda Free TV doing a live breaking news story about Hunter Biden? Yeah, because in the weeks prior, when they were doing the whole Trump indicted thing, there were a lot of people in the comments saying, how come you don't ever mention Joe Biden? There's never a whiff of Biden or the Biden family. So in a way, I feel like that particular YouTube channel did it to appease, to make it seem more balanced, which is, I guess, what he's saying about the DOJ.
What can I make a comment on that? That is, thank you for the time. You know what? Things are really not that bad. We're not all freaking out about a redhead fucking orange guy running around, and we got a bunch of programs that are pouring money into the economy, and
stop already. You're making me laugh.
Well, give me my time, please.
Absolutely.
All right. So a lot of it is song and dance, and it's theatrics, and it's anybody who looks back as to what's going on as far as the Republican agenda. You have to remember one thing.
It's a wind. It's a weather
Republicans-
vane, I guess they call it.
No.
Not sure why it's inside the house.
Okay.
No.
So, all right. You're for,
Continue.
I guess.
No, continue.
So what I'm saying is the weather vanes change all the time, blowing with the wind.
Yes, they
And
do.
the
That's
reality
point.
is the Democratic Party has outperformed benefits to the working class and the middle class in America. More so.
You're thinking of the old Democratic Party.
No, I'm talking about what's going on right now. And that's my dude, you're interrupting me. See that?
I'm allowed to interrupt you.
No, you're not. Oh.
No, we are. This is conversation. You're not making statements. We're having a back and forth.
Well, you know what? You didn't tell that to what happened to the Welshman, man? He's gone.
I don't know.
silent.
I think
you didn't silence his ass when he came against me. Oh.
I think he got arrested again.
Whoa.
That's kind of funky how your background, she looks sort of like a ghost back there.
Holy shit. Yeah, she's a
barely
beautiful
saw
girl,
her.
man. She's
barely
back.
saw her.
She's back.
Simple Jack up there in the comments. Is he from YouTube? I mean, Live Leak?
Simple Jack.
I don't.
Name sounds familiar.
The name sounds
I'm gonna
familiar.
have to do the YouTube thing, man. All right.
It does sound familiar, but I also think that's like a Ben Stiller. Yeah, it's Ben Stiller, right? I can see that in his avatar.
Yeah.
He is. Okay. Cup of Tea's all over the Live Leak stuff. He's saying yes to me. And hi, Simple Jack. I'm just going to call you that and leave out the third word just because I think that's smart.
I gotta say this. I gotta say this also. You can interrupt me anytime you want, McGrandy. I don't even know why Republicans are so happy about Hunter Biden being charged. It's just I think it's just this political mishmash we're in, where everybody hates the other side so much that they can't wish enough bad stuff on the other team, and they're never satisfied, no matter how bad it is.
Do you call
Hunter
yourself
Biden,
a Republican?
No, I don't call myself a Republican, although I am a registered Republican.
What do you like, independent, Republican, or Democrat?
I consider myself more of a libertarian than either.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Stand up for yourself. You're a goddamn goosewalker.
I'm standing up for myself.
Jewish, man.
All right. Well, I there are these Jewish Nazis, and I'm one of them.
No. Listen, I understand. Look, and I apologize for that stupid statement.
No, it's okay.
The reality
I know you meant it in jest.
The reality is there are some. I mean, the Israelis. You have to give them credit. They learned. You know what I mean? And they are some of the most hardcore friggin' right wingers you could ever met.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not credit I would give them. It's condemnation.
Dude.
Condemnation. No, that's what I would.
No, it's not. It's experience. It's like they're building shelters. These are people who've been oppressed, and I'm not patronizing anybody here. I'm just saying from a objective perspective, well, it's a natural reaction to history's.
I disagree with you,
but
it's a thought, but I disagree with you. I think that nobody gets a mulligan on mistreating an entire class of people just because they were mistreated in a previous generation.
So, dude, this is exciting for me because I think it's opening up some doors. Are you referring to other ethnic groups that live in the proximity of Israel?
Yes, I'm referring to the Israelis' treatment of the Palestinians.
Palestinians, Israeli Palestinians?
Yes.
Well, traditionally, the Republicans sided with the Jews, and the Democrats sided with the Arabs.
Yeah,
Smoke Steve.
unfortunately, they both sided with the Israelis.
Okay.
Smoke Steve. This is a major fucking breakthrough here. Well, can, let me carry on with this. Give me a minute. So,
And he's
wow.
here. I'm adding him. I thought he was fucking gonzo. What's up,
All right.
dude?
Was good evening, all.
Good to
Last dance. We have to talk
good
about
to see
this
you, base.
again.
Sure, anytime.
I mean, we can continue talking about it right now. It doesn't have to end. I just wanted to get him on here.
All right. So, what he was saying is he is open to the fact that even though I admitted that the Israelis have to do extreme things to survive in their environment, but he is open to the possible mistreatment of those in the former Palestine area, which is now Israel.
Absolutely. I mean, what?
Yeah.
If what are we? If we don't have principles that we abide by,
Yeah.
if it's a one set of rules for one group and another set of rules for the other group, then we really lose. I think all of the moral force behind our
wow.
position
I'm really,
in the world.
I'm really impressed with that. You know what? There was one outstanding instance where I was so proud of the state of Israel. There was an American, a guy that was supposed to have been a guard in a prison camp, and they sent him back to Israel, and he was tried and exonerated. Wrong guy.
Yeah.
Exonerated.
That's an injustice.
But they let him go. That's what I'm talking about. Justice. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what? One of the best movies you should ever watch is, I think it's 12 Angry Men. 12 Angry Men.
Henry Miller?
No, it's about a jury. It's about a jury.
I think he wrote it.
Arthur Miller?
Well, maybe
Arthur Miller. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know who wrote it.
Because you brought up Israel and stuff. I immediately thought of the dancing Israelis, the term, and what was later found out about that. Do you know about the dancing Israelis?
Oh my God! How many times have I heard the dancing Israelis over and over again?
What about the Liberty? You ever hear of that story? Last Dance? Where?
Hold on.
Of course, I've heard of it.
But yeah, what developed off that though? They were 5 Israelis that most probably worked for Mossad, but they did have a shell touring removal company as well. They all disappeared. It is when you look into it a little bit, it is quite.
What could be
unusual.
Less? It's completely insignificant, even if they were cheering the result. It has no relevance. That's on those 5.
Right. So it has no relevance that, for example, say they were dancing because of the results.
Maybe they're just bad people. I mean,
so fucking funny.
What were they dancing about? Pardon my ignorance.
Supposedly about the 9/11 attacks.
Yeah.
While they were happening.
There were always rumors that I had heard about Arabs and Middle Easterners dancing around about that.
There were huge celebrations in the Middle East.
Not in Hackensack or wherever in New Jersey where I
Dearborn,
heard
Michigan and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what they did in Dearborn, but you know.
But I mean, don't you feel like the removal company was a shell company? I mean, yeah, they could have been doing something else, other operations that maybe not connected, and like you're saying, they could be bad people. But I mean, they all disappeared as soon as they were released, and they never come back.
Well, I mean, it's not a crime to. It's not a crime to celebrate. Celebrate some mass killing.
Yeah, but
it's terrible. But
it doesn't have any relevance, which I think that's the right word you could use.
Oh, I think that's the exact right word.
There he is.
I'm just having a cultural experience here. Eat my watermelon.
Oh boy!
It took me 3 watermelons to get a good one, so I'm enjoying it.
Well, I hope you are enjoying it.
Yes, sir.
Check.
Is that a bowling ball in that?
It's a big giant with a bowling ball head that's just sitting there pondering. I thought it was cool artwork.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're
It's too deep for me, RW.
Oh,
your background, yours and McGrann's both seem they're solid. They never whenever I do it, because they have so much shit back there, I do that virtual background. It gets funky. You see
it breaks up and comes out. Yeah,
it's actually there's some. I think the AI. You know what? You can learn from this shit because it's some degree of continuity that makes it work.
His background is like the ultimate AI challenge.
Oh, we lost Based and now he's back. Okay.
Welcome back, buddy.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hello.
I was having a conversation with the wife earlier that in a way I feel like the message of the Republican Party is not what I think it should be personally. To me, it used to be that their ideals were less laws, more freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom for Americans. It used to be Democrats want laws to control you. Republicans want less laws and freedom. And I feel like they've gone away from that. I don't know.
Yeah,
call me crazy.
It's all long gone.
Hallelujah, baby.
I mean, if they came out and said that with some younger people up there, on both sides, by the way, they're both old as fucking dirt. Get some young people.
They're older than me.
Basically, through politics,
Steve, if we could just examine this for fucking 30 seconds, who has tried to diminish the individual freedoms of people? Reading books, abortions.
Free speech.
Free speech.
Yeah, Democrats.
And
that's all.
No, Democrats. No, Republicans.
I'm sorry, but
Republicans.
I'm from
you should look at California.
We are looking at people being cut off from information. They are afraid of free thought. They are afraid of free speech.
You're talking about today's Democratic Party.
He gave me the thumbs up, and I think he's allowing me to carry on here. There, last dance.
I just want to say that I'm afraid of free speech.
I think that is an endorsement, and I believe Aphid believes that as well. It's an endorsement for me to carry on with my liberal manifesto. Anyway,
but free speech.
You know what?
It's
guys
not
want
part
you to
of
look
the
at
new
me.
liberal agenda.
Wait.
Hey, Aphid Lip, how you doing?
Bates, this is a lot friendlier
Good to see
here. Dude, Aphid, look at me. You see me?
Yeah.
All right, so I got a Ted Kaczynski photograph, and I'm thinking I could do a TikTok thing. Look here.
Ted has passed, LeGrand.
I could be like a Ted Kaczynski. Wait, come on, get the artist, dude. Come on, you can get it.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Am I still supposed to be looking at you?
Hey, Aphid Lip, you're now in control of the room.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Surprise.
I'd like to see up in Based Welshman's nose, please.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm on camera.
Well, the thumbs up just meant I could still hear you. Not...
Dude, you look high enough for everybody here in this room at the moment. You got
me?
Sorry, Welshman. His eyes are like
yeah.
It's 140 over there. I would look the same when it's 140 here. So
yeah, I can only imagine.
No, you won't. Your eyes would be closed at 140.
140? Are you kidding?
I haven't seen 140 for a long time, bro.
That's about
I think
not trust.
When we were in Florida, we stayed up like till 2 a.m. some nights. That was fucking crazy, dude.
Oh, dude. You gotta.
Florida will do that to you.
No, you know what? You know what's cool about that is when you. So you were on the West Coast. West Coast of Florida.
Yeah, we're West Coast.
So it's different over there because that's. Did you get a lot of smells? Like you smelled a lot of like Everglades and shit.
Farts.
No, we were
on the Gulf. I'm just saying. The way the wind blows across the peninsula, and I think I know where you were, so you're pretty much parallel with me.
Let's say up near Sarasota, that zone.
Yeah. So you're pretty much parallel with me. So when the wind comes across, you're going across. You got to get all the fucking city shit out. Then you go across the Everglades, and all the wind's blowing across, but there's a good buffer on the West Coast still, and it's getting built out now. But anyway,
we didn't smell anything, but there was a rooftop deck on this house that was a shady. Dude, I don't know how this thing survives even a 50-mile-an-hour wind, but it was absolutely stunning up there. Really a funky house. I think I shared a picture on the Discord of the pool area. A lot of cool like palm trees growing in, a bridge over the pool. Really a cool spot.
Yeah.
Interesting. No air conditioning on the ground floor.
Yeah.
And the ground floor seemed to be expected to flood. So it was like not a lot of fancy crap downstairs,
You know what, dude? I've read stories about guys that lived out there like for fucking 30 years. On the West Coast, there's some high ground over there. It's amazing. I don't think they ever farmed it. I don't think they could farm it, but maybe they hunted it, lived off of it. But
I have a quick question to circle back to your we were talking about Republicans, Steve.
Yeah, please.
I just heard from Riddle today that the Attorney General Paxton was acquitted on all 16 counts of.
That's correct.
Yep.
And
what? Sorry.
General Paxton, I'll summarize what happened to him. There was evidence put forth against him to show that he was helping an individual use the Attorney General's system to profit that man, basically. And there was his own people that blew the whistle and came against him within his party. And then at the end of the day, after all the evidence back and forth, all 16 counts were acquitted. If that's true, that's great. But if that's not true in any way, to me, that shows that there's now a vetted, bribed official as Attorney General of Texas.
And the Attorney General, he would be Democrat, I take it.
No, this is Republican.
This is the state of Texas Attorney General.
Bias in action.
He was acquitted by the Texas Senate, right?
I'm not sure what that court building was.
Yes, the state Senate.
The state Senate.
Yeah.
So it's not really. These are not unbiased jurors committed to justice. These are politicians. I'm not saying that their decision was right or wrong. I'm just saying you don't have to believe. You don't have to credit the decision from politicians the same way you do from a jury.
You could say no. You might say right or wrong, but would you say as much as that it was a biased decision?
I don't know. I'll bet the Republicans voted to acquit, and I'll bet Democrats voted to convict. I'll bet that's what that's the way it went.
It just went down party lines, didn't it?
That's bullshit.
I'm sure.
What's interesting is that for the case is that the witnesses were very good lawyers. The way they answered questions was very different. They knew what they could get away with, and that was interesting to watch. And the second thing is that the news admitted that only 6 of the 30 jurors were Republicans that they were trying to swing for the vote. So it wasn't about all 30 jurors. They already had their minds made up.
Yeah,
that was
they were.
how they were seeing that.
And I think only 2 Republicans voted to convict. So they of those 6, two voted to convict, and the other 4 voted to acquit, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd share that with the group because that was interesting to me.
Wait,
it sounds
so in that forum, was it majority or absolute?
I don't know.
100% of the vote,
or maybe 2/3 or something. I don't really know.
So it's a civil.
No, it's just like it's very similar to to presidential impeachment. One house brings the charges, and the other house is the jury.
And the worst thing, I think, like I said, it sounds like it went down party lines, and as soon as it goes on that shit, none of it's clear. It all gets muddied water.
It sure sounded pretty sleazy to me when I. I didn't look at any of the evidence though. I just.
You know what, Steve? I think we should talk about the fucking war in Ukraine, man.
We'll get to that. Let's
fucking rack them up. Come on.
Can I bring up the McCarthy, the Republican
speaker?
Yeah, where he's been taking interviews from reporters. I quite like the way he sprung the questions back and asked 10 questions. I thought that was quite clever. Can
you summarize? Because I'm not familiar with what's happening here.
Sounds good, though.
So basically, he's been asked questions like, is this going to go anywhere, this impeachment on that you're trying to put onto Joe? And he says, well, there's things we can't deny. You've seen the evidence of Joe giving conference calls. You've seen the evidence of the Biden family taking huge £20 million going into shell company accounts and stuff. He was throwing the questions back at the reporters. It got a bit fractious, but it was certainly good because it'd be hard for like CNN to actually show that when the way he threw the questions back.
Is Biden actually going to court? Are the indictments like legit and it's going to happen, or is this all talking about it?
No, there are no indictments. It's just the very beginning of the investigation.
So there's no one that's been said you're going to court, bro. Time to go to court.
Not the president. His son has been indicted.
Okay. Did anyone happen to catch the voicemail that Joe left for Hunter during Hunter's throws?
Run, bitch!
No, I don't remember that.
Just recently, it came out on a Freedom of Information Act during Hunter's throes of addiction to not crack. Joe called him and was like, it was actually kind of a heartfelt, hey, I don't know what to do, and I know you don't know what to do, but I know you're going through a hard time. Love you, that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, some people are pointing to the fact that adds evidence to the fact that he was an addict at that time, because this was around the time that the gun thing. But again, like you point out, Last Dance, no one knows what's in the pipe, and Joe doesn't say addiction to cocaine.
Yeah, right. Would be. I think that would be too hard to prove as evidence.
Right.
I have heard Hunter mention that he snorted a lot of Parmesan cheese.
Well, he may. No, but you may hear that if it goes to court. That may be what he says.
Yeah, but it'd be funny if he said, "Well, that doesn't convict me. I said Parmesan cheese."
Well, they do know that I didn't inhale work, so we'll see what happens there as well.
Yeah, that's classic. Isn't it? I brought that up on a live yesterday. The inhale. Did you inhale?
I'll bet it's true. I bet he didn't inhale. That would Bill Clinton. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely inhaled.
I bet he didn't.
He probably tried not to exhale.
Yeah, that's.
You think he got those two confused?
Killing the dragon.
He might have been high at the time.
They were some of those old pictures of Hillary when she was a lot younger. She looked a lot different than obviously when she got old, and they certainly looked kind of like weed smokers, back then.
Oh no. Yeah. Where has it gone to? Last time we talked, there was the gentleman in the military that was using the military promotions for his war on abortion. What has happened within the last week on that? Anybody else?
Hooverville or Tuberville? Nothing. It's still happening.
No one. I remember seeing people talking out against it more that are in the large political parties, but I haven't seen anything that's like a slap on the wrist or a cease and desist type thing.
No, I mean, the military, I think they have so many backups and overlaps that I think that the work, it is meaning that people are pulling double duty, doing the work of two people at once for these positions that haven't been filled. So, Last Dance was kind of saying last time that it's not really hurting the military. They're going to be just fine. But I think it does. Like I said last time, it does hurt the military. I think it's crazy.
Yeah, and he's stepping on people's toes that at a certain point would be a higher rank than him, and then that would be enough to solve the problem, right? Because rank can solve the problem, or I don't know how it works in that system.
Nor do I. But you would think right now where we are and where the world is, I think we might want all of our ducks in a row in the military chain of command at this time in geopolitical history. It seems kind of important right now.
Not a good time
if we would just stop saber rattling, we wouldn't need such a strong military presence.
They're only going to send 25,000 depleted uranium shells over. No big deal, buddy.
No big deal.
It's just depleted uranium. When I heard that on the news, I was like, what the fuck? Depleted uranium? Are they literally just like, they're poking the line? Like,
history repeating itself.
How long is it going to take before this thing fucking gets through the cage and goes crazy?
I don't know how long, but
itself, isn't it?
If we'll have to keep waiting until they keep ratcheting up the escalation, and I don't know. We'll just have to see what's after the uranium. Depleted uranium shells.
Well, what are we supposed to do with our depleted uranium? I mean, we got to get rid of it somehow.
Well, cancer for the Ukrainians, isn't it? So not for the Ukrainians. If it wasn't for the Americans, they wouldn't be stuck in the meat grinder. There'd be no war at this point if it wasn't for the Americans. And
the Americans saved them. We're the fucking the ones who stand against the Russians, dude. We're saving you just like we did.
There wouldn't be a war now. There wouldn't be a war now. There wouldn't be.
We are there to protect you. We are carrying out.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're there to make money. You're there to make money and destabilize Europe.
Okay.
That's what you're there to do.
If it wasn't for America, the war would be over. Ukraine would have lost, but there would be less lives lost in war.
That's correct.
I'm not sure which one's better, but I do think that's true.
Well,
or we could have taken a position of end the war quickly and negotiate a solution that ends it quickly.
That's very true as well. Not offer the support.
Last Dance, I hate when you say that. Because Putin has refused to negotiate.
Nonsense.
No, that's nonsense. They had a peace agreement in pencil lined up between Zelensky and Putin in April 2020. Boris Johnson went to there and he poo-pooed it and killed it. Now, if you don't believe me, Google it. Okay? It's there. It's there. Boris Johnson scuppered peace talks in April of 2020.
I feel like
That's
we should
two.
use DuckDuckGo more, so we can just say "duck it" instead of Google it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. But it is in the public domain, so you could.
I do
use
actually
that.
use DuckDuckGo for almost everything.
But when you say things like that, McGrandy, you know, you're just off the mark.
But McGran, here's what I'll say: even when someone says they're not going to negotiate, that's just a negotiating position.
Just theater.
Exactly. So it doesn't mean you walk away. It means you stay at the table and see where they're at.
Look, we're almost. Forgive me, guys. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Forgiven.
We're almost 2 years into this
war,
right? Yeah. And the reality is you guys are all apologists for the fucking Russians, and I don't understand it.
I certainly
don't understand. I don't. I do understand the demarcation that you are all worried about.
You think it's okay for Europeans to kill each other?
You don't let me
kill
finish.
each other in numbers
again,
that we haven't seen since the First World War. 200,000 men on each side, at least.
While I'm being
200,000 men. And you think that I want European men to kill themselves in those sort of numbers?
Of course not.
You've got another thing coming. But you think I want peace. I've always wanted peace. I don't want European men killing themselves.
I think you're missing something, McGran. This recent offensive that the Ukraine was going to spearhead and attack and destroy Russia.
Is really interesting.
So they haven't gained a lot. They've had terrible losses. I feel horrendously bad for these people, these families, and this country. Yeah. It's not that I'm an apologist for Russia. It's that I would like to see this thing come to an end.
All right.
I don't think it's either side is going to stop, dude. And I think it's going to perpetually escalate.
Please listen to Steve, because Steve's seeing what's happened recently.
And the problem is fight is not going to win this.
That's right, Steve. There could be up to 70,000 dead in the last.
I'll eat the cucumbers. You guys keep talking. When you give me my chance, let me know.
Yeah, but I hadn't spoken for about 10 minutes. I just spoke for 45 seconds. So
no, I'm talking about me. When you give me a chance, let me know.
Yeah, I know. I'll stop talking as well. But the point is, when Steve, that really doesn't have that position normally, is actually seeing what the death and the destruction that's going on, and they're making very little ground. It's, you know, and it is. Whoever's doing the advancing is about 70% of the people getting killed, and you know, like Steve said, they're being fucking slaughtered, mate. You're just watching the normal news. He's been most opening his eyes to some other shit, seeing what reality is going on, and it's just death on both sides, and a lot of it.
I'm actually dead, Goon. This is the afterlife.
He's in an old folks home in Utica.
Actually, he's
that's
floating.
very close to where I am.
He's floating because he's got thousands of balloons tied to his house right now.
Me getting high pitched. Sorry.
Oh, that's funny. That's that movie, dude.
Thanks,
What's that movie called?
It's Up, yeah.
Up. Holy shit.
It's a great movie. But it does look like the chair he's sitting in. It is like
so weird.
High back chair.
Like that movie is so tripped out.
And I got my buddy the goose. The duck, actually, it's a duck.
Is it a mallard or is it?
I mean, it's brass, so I don't know what it is.
They saved some money on the body mass.
Yeah.
That's not a trophy. It's a it looks like a mallet. I see the neck band.
Okay,
cool.
Get a sideways look at it. Oh,
most likely mallard.
So what normally triggers aphid? Because he's so quiet lately. He's just chilling.
He's probably doing 100 things at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am actually. My brain is always moving 1,000 miles an hour.
I have a sense of what you're doing. What a few of these new names in here. One in particular, I think you might be doing some bebopping and scatting around.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not simple. I just can't stand when people act like somebody. You know, if you want to use a different name, that's one thing, but to use somebody else's name, because I know it's not him.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, and he would know. He doesn't say things without knowing things.
Yep.
You shock topping it tonight, buddy?
Shock topping it. Oh, I didn't get back to you earlier. There's a parish picnic right up the street, so we went there, and it was bad news. I was going to come on here a lot earlier, but all that trash food that I got at that parish picnic didn't set well with me, if you know what I mean.
You feel like you're gonna
What was it? Deep fried herring or something? What the hell?
Well, we got
Oh, that's disgusting.
we got deep
With
fried
peanut butter.
onion. They call them onion straws, but they're like onion, petal, just julienne fried onions.
Yeah.
And then they were out of the fried chicken strips, so we didn't get those. Funnel cake,
Oh, hell yeah.
cheesy pulled pork nachos, which I had higher hopes for. They were not good at all. And
You're
then
my
I
hero,
feel like
dude.
something else. I don't know what it was.
You're
That
awesome.
is too funny,
That's
dude.
funny.
Parish
Hey,
cookout.
I'm gonna hop out. I don't know if I'll be back.
Oh,
What?
Well,
sucks.
I got
hope you come
random goon says he's gonna tag team in. So
What's going on, Last Dance? You're the sensible one on here.
He's out of state.
I appreciate it, but I'm vacationing.
It's lights out at the retirement home.
I'm stealing time I'm not supposed to steal. All right. See you
I
guys
totally
later.
understand.
On the
Later,
whole,
man.
Have fun.
Last Dance.
Enjoy.
On the whole.
Take it easy.
McGrandy, are you still waiting for your turn, bro?
Yeah. I'm ready. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, we're ready.
All right. That must sound awful. That's a cucumber sandwich.
It sounds like it.
All right, so I'm gonna suck it out. I got some beer left too. So
Brilliant. Yeah,
All
your
right,
point.
here.
my point is that a lot of the disinformation and the nonsense about who is really damaging the country. Wow. I feel sort of feeble at this moment because
What was the last bit you said?
He feels feeble.
I
at
said
this
I
moment.
feel feeble.
Yeah, the bit before really who's doing the damage.
Well, yeah, he said who people are saying is damaging the country. Now, I wasn't saying Democrats are damaging the country, but I am saying if Republicans want to win, I think they need to change their message and change their age demographic. Personally, both sides need to do that. But I think a lot of young voters coming up are scared off by some of the Republican stuff. And I think the
I would
Republican
tend
message,
to agree with you, Steve. I would tend to agree with that point you're making.
the
I see
Republican
it
message
most
from the
scared
old
off.
days was less laws, less infringement, smaller government, less impact on the American people. And I think if they want to win, they need to go back to that. I'm not saying, it has.
Now they want you to be limited as to what you read and what you see and what might offend you. It's so funny.
And that's turning
it's
people
so
off,
funny, 'cause
McGrant.
if you go-
That's turning people off.
But
You
if
know
you go
that.
back to the live leak days,
Sounds like the Democrats.
even Hayden used to say it. Remember Hayden used to say, I'm sorry
He was
you were
liberal,
offended.
but
There he is.
Yeah. Hayden used to say he was liberal, but he is not what the modern liberal definition of
Now,
liberal.
what
It's a classic
offends
liberal.
people has
Classic
actually
liberal.
become part of legislation. It's like we've watched it evolve, man. Got bread in my mouth. Forgive me.
It's all right. Random Goon, what's up, man?
What's up, mate? How's it going?
Dude, how about that stream last night? You fucking killed it. That was incredible.
That was yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to calm down from that last live stream. Yeah.
I've never seen anyone give out that many subs on a Twitch stream. Not
I
that
know.
I've
I
got
didn't
that
even
many.
realize that the sub train would go that high up.
That was
Who was hitting
really
him out?
cool.
Huh?
Fuck.
Who
Say
was someone?
again?
Who was someone gifting the subs, or were they all signing up?
No, yeah.
Somebody give, I think, 30 gifted subs. Some other people give
Holy
10
shit!
each.
Well, at one point it said 46 from Guy.
Yeah, I think I got about 60 to 70 subs that night.
How much money would that be? How much is it for someone to pay for a sub?
So it's I think it's $5 in America, £4 here. I can't remember.
$5 to buy it.
It's basically $4 for us, but Twitch unfortunately takes half of that.
Right.
Yeah, I was
So
wondering
you
how
earn
much
two.
in the end.
Yeah, they take a huge amount, but they know that they have the monopoly, so they can do that.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I mean, I'm new to Twitch, but I had no idea that many people throw money around like that on Twitch.
To be honest,
it's crazy.
bits
And
are the
what's
better
the other
thing
one?
because you only lose about 10%, where every bit is a cent, essentially.
Is it TikTok? Not TikTok. What's it called?
Or a penny.
Chinese.
Twitch.
No, the Chinese one. What's it called?
Yahweh.
No, the social media.
No, there
No,
is. I know what you mean.
Kiwi.
No. The social. You know,
I was like, what are you doing?
You know, Instagram. There's a Chinese version called TikTok. Not TikTok. No, not TikTok. Someone else there.
TikTok isn't a predominantly owned Asian company.
Chinese, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I am myself.
They're owned by Tencent, basically. You know about Tencent?
Yeah,
That
well,
owns a lot of different companies, but nobody
Don't get
knows
me
about
pronouncing
them.
Chinese words up here all of a sudden.
a lot of people are going on TikTok, and a lot of people are going on that Twitch and making good money on it. And like on YouTube, you make nothing on YouTube. Nothing.
I don't see money thrown around on YouTube the same.
Well, I picked up 2,500 subs in 24 hours, and as you know, I received no money for that.
Yeah, YouTube's different.
They count, but mainly it's advertisements. What ads are you getting, if any ads at all?
Well, when I produce things like reporting riots, I get no ads at all.
Are you monetized?
Yeah, but they didn't give me any ads for any of that, like crazy
people
shit.
can still super chat you. Yeah.
Thing is, they don't give you ads, then they don't give you money.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I think I'm not too sure what I earned off that video, off that crazy video, but I think it wouldn't be more than a tenner. 170,000 views, you know.
Yeah,
I remember once there was PewDiePie that even said that he showed his analytics for one video, even though he has like at the time 70 million subscribers, he earned $10 from one video that had like millions of people watching it.
Yeah,
and it's AdSense. AdSense is a huge thing, and if you don't play by the rules, then you don't get it.
Yeah, that guy LA Beast supposedly makes money, but yeah, it's weird. I don't know if you watch him at all.
I do.
He's great. Kev.
I like LA Beast. I like that.
Yeah.
Steve,
He's awesome.
you're a big proponent for YouTube. I've heard you say that you watch it a lot. Do you feel like it's being floated by Google, and other than that, it's kind of falling behind in the world?
Yeah.
Like other things like Twitch and stuff are starting to, people are moving towards that evolution of media?
Well, a lot of YouTubers going to Rumble, sorry.
No, I mean, like, there's a streamer on Twitch. His name's Kai something. He was going to give a PS5 away or something in Times Square a couple of months ago, and he caused
there was a huge riot. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I happened to click on his stream yesterday, random Jew during yours, and he has like, I think it said 70,000 subs. So he's getting $2.50 a piece, $2.50 for that per month.
Something like that, yeah. If he's got that many subs, not followers, but subs.
No, subs. Yeah.
Were you in that riot for that
That's
PlayStation?
like $150,000, man, a month. This guy,
mate. Of course, I was in that riot. I want a PS5.
He got arrested for that.
He
Yeah.
did because he.
Inciting a
I
riot.
don't think it's his fault. Well, it is his fault, but at the same time, I think he didn't do it for like malicious purposes. I just think he's a fucking idiot. It was just like, yeah, I'll give out PS5 in the middle of a street somewhere. Here's the location. Of course, people are going to gather.
Base Welshman Gerald is asking, was there another incident? Or just the one incident that happened like a couple weeks ago?
What was that? What were we concerning the Ely riot or the other location?
No, we're talking about your incident that involves you with some new silver bracelets.
I can't talk about that.
You can't mention it. You don't even want to go there.
I'm literally gagged.
All right, no problem. Yeah, you went to a jewelry store. You got a couple nice bracelets. That's all I was talking about.
Yeah. This is like the movie Heat now, isn't it?
Yeah, you would think so, right? But no,
Yeah,
it's a simple character.
Yeah, sorry, chaps, but I can't really. It's going to be like that for at least another 2 months, maybe 6.
No problem, dude. Do what you got to do. So, sorry, there you go, Gerald, to answer your question. There is no answer. Yeah. Thinking about making another gin drink, number 2.
Gin drink?
I hate hearing when the man tries to keep somebody down, Base. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you can't really talk about it, so understandably, he will have no answer for you. One question I wanted to ask, like I was talking about the depleted uranium earlier, they were going to be sending these shells over to the Ukraine. What the hell does putting a little depleted uranium in a round of what do they call it? The big guns. They're the
big shell.
Artillery,
shell.
right? Artillery, yeah. I guess. What does the depleted uranium do? Does it cause a minute nuclear explosion? Does it?
No.
It
causes it penetrates a bit further.
Like 50 years in 10 seconds.
Does it penetrate a tank better? Like, what does it?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
I don't know, but I think my gut says that when it makes impact, the uranium does a little bit more. But I could be. Yeah.
I think they do more structural damage.
Someone needs to duck it.
Yeah, but I guess there is an issue of possible
contamination.
Radiation.
Well, it is. It's proven throughout the Iraq 1 and 2, where depleted uranium was used. All the tank crews are all fucking dead meat, all got cancer. So yeah,
no kidding, huh?
Yeah, that's a proven thing. You want to check that one out? That's proven.
Damn.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound. I don't even really understand why they would use that.
All right, so here's what it says on the internet. It says uranium is a very dense metal, and depleted uranium can be put on the tips of tank shells, bullets, and mortar rounds to increase their ability to penetrate targets. Depleted uranium shells sharpen on impact, which further increases their ability to bore through armor, and they also ignite after contact.
Could you ask the damage that it did in like the Iraq 1 war, Iraq 1-2 with the tank crews firing them? By any chance?
I'll show you a picture of a tank that got hit by one here in the group. Actually, no, this is StreamYards. I can't do that. Never mind.
We
can put it in the chat.
A link to it in the back chat.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not the right chat.
The back one.
Okay.
I'm sure it's the back one.
Yeah.
It's not what you
no, it's automatically. It was modded out. It was modded out.
Make sure it's the back one.
Just make sure it's the back one.
Yeah, please. I've lubed it already.
I just sent it.
You got it there. You got it there. I felt it.
That was depleted uranium, bro.
I feel like I'm aging already.
Yeah, man.
God damn.
What happened?
I feel like there was
It's in the back chat.
Somebody put some uranium in my back chat.
Yeah.
I mean, it does show how dangerous. The International Atomic Authority says depleted uranium has a chemical and radioactive toxicity, but it is less radioactive than naturally occurring uranium. That doesn't really mean anything to us because we don't know what that there's no like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah,
You know?
does that mean like a banana, or does that mean
Right.
something in the ground?
Yeah, like this.
I can't do it because as soon as I come off the page, I'll lose connection again. Can someone check about the harm it done to the American tank crews?
Yeah,
Well,
it
I'm
says
pretty
in
sure it killed them. Looking from the photo.
No, not the fucking receiving of it. You know, the after effects.
Of sending it, like even being around it in the first place.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Yeah,
That's what I'm meaning.
Okay,
So
now
yeah,
at least we know what to look for
because
now.
they're being fired off, the dust and everything.
I'm looking it up right now.
So it's a proven thing. It's a proven
It's saying
thing.
it's warning it can cause skin irritation, kidney failure, and increased risk of cancer.
Within 2 days. That's the hard part. No,
Yeah. Takes it. Considered more significant issues than the possible impacts of radioactivity as well.
It's perfectly fine as long as you don't stand next to it for more than 5 seconds.
As long as you don't lick it, it's fine.
As long as you don't sit in a tank for fucking 4 hours, 5.5.
Yeah. Sit of it glowing in your face.
They never have to turn the heater on.
But it's all right. We'll send them to Ukraine. What we'll do, we'll contaminate bits of Ukraine at the same time. We'll kill them off if we don't actually kill them off in the meat grinder.
Maybe it's a ploy to just get this war fucking finished with.
It's going to be a while to find that information, Welsh, because there's a lot of links and they're not direct. So,
okay.
Well, I mean, I did find one.
Okay.
But it seems shady at best. Lesson 1: depleted uranium contaminate impact areas with extremely fine radioactive toxic dust. Lesson 2: armed forces are unlikely to protect from exposure. Yeah, I mean,
they're breathing it right into their lungs.
Yeah.
Nah. The depleted uranium thing is like
the violence of the propelling the missile forward. You would expect a bit of like debris, a bit of dust, and maybe a bit of fucking depleted
Definitely
uranium.
going to be dust. Oh, sorry. On the firing side, yeah, you'll have. I don't know, but even if there's no dust on that side, you're still getting bleed off of radiation, and the question is, how much is that?
It's minimal.
There's the article I just found. Is in the private chat. Wise-uranium.org.
How is that not a war crime to use that in the first place? Like, how does that not flag anything?
Well, of all accounts, the Americans weren't going to use it again. As long as it's going to Europe, carry on.
When did we use it?
Are you
Iraq
kidding me?
too.
You guys don't know shit. The Russians use it. We use it. It hardens the metal. It penetrates the armor. It's called depleted uranium. Everybody uses it.
To answer your question, how RW? Well, you could go down to any Home Depot or Lowe's and buy hundreds of gallons of something.
Oh, that looks suspicious at all.
That lawsuits have proven to cause leukemia, and it's a weed killer. I don't even know if I want to mention it by name, but you all know what it is. And
I know what it is.
That stuff's
from Monsanto.
What is
Roundup, baby, Roundup. So if
you're just an Agent Orange,
Roundup is very dangerous, but you can buy it. So to believe them when they say it's not harmful at all, so we can use it in weapons of war and send it around the world. No, it's definitely harmful.
So we're saying that Roundup also makes depleted uranium shells?
No, but if they can sell that, if they can sell that, then
they would. Yeah,
they're on a different war.
Uranium shells.
What they don't tell you is if you spray a bunch of poison ivy around the base of an oak tree, within a few years, the oak tree will start showing like signs of poor health because it will get in.
It just takes longer to die.
Correct.
Dude, I want to address this depleted uranium argument that's going on here.
We're not arguing.
No, I know, but I want to make it very clear that it is. It's hardening.
Yeah, we know
And
that.
it's hardening to the projectile, and it's low grade, super low grade from a rad. Like you had a Geiger counter, you were walking around, it wouldn't be shit. It just it's
I'd love to
used
see
to
an
harden the
unbiased
metal.
review of that information, McGrandy. Though I'd love to see I'd love to see the Richter scale, or not the Richter scale, the Geiger counter around that
Well,
stuff.
Well, that's
You know-
fine.
Because if
you know
it
what?
is picking it up
You know
so
what I
deep-
do? I keep a pad around. Wait, I don't know if that's possible. I got a pad, and
Yeah,
Sure,
keep that
all
pad
it's not
people
around.
working
have
out.
pads, yeah.
It's
No.
not working out. But
that pad would be
I
good.
write things down, and then I Google them when I'm wanting, and I have no thoughts, and I become curious, and I do that. I
if I dig, maybe I can.
just like
find
bass does.
But-
Just like bass does. I get curious and I ask myself questions.
But
And
if you get your pad and you hold it in front of the firing
Be
shell,
back in 1
and you
minute.
hold that in front of your face, you'll be protected.
yeah,
Yeah. The pad.
McGrandy, is it true that the armor, after it's had the uranium on it, and if it's hard for more than 5 hours, it should go see a physician?
you don't see what after 5 hours?
Sorry, never mind.
Dude,
Oh.
come on, man. We're buds.
It was a joke and you missed it.
Yeah.
I know.
They
Right.
joked twice.
It's like
Hey.
that meme joke you.
And McGrandy, you sound like Creepy Joe then. You're going, hey, Bird, man, what are you doing, man? With
Yeah.
dudes.
Oh, yeah.
With dudes.
If you
Oh,
daughter,
yeah.
bro.
I love Creepy Joe.
It's good that the Democrats are calling him Creepy Joe as well.
No, based. I'm like not only 12 beers in, I'm at a pub, okay? I'm drinking with Steve and my buddy over here, Aphid, RW, and
Nice
that
to meet you,
random
boys.
weird guy who always makes fun of me.
Wow. I love you though.
And we're having a good time, man.
We're having a
Has
party.
McGrandy ever been to your show on a Friday night, Goon, and listened to you strum the guitar like a madman?
I don't think he has. No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, you're missing out.
It's impressive what he can get away with when people request a random crazy song and he actually hits the notes. Period.
Yeah. I'm surprised too.
I'm surprised at how he acts so kind even when the just total shit songs are requested, and he's just like, "Oh, thank you for that request. That was a good song. I really enjoyed that."
I like to know that my sarcasm is way over your head sometimes. I'm not being nice at all. It's pure British sarcasm.
I think
Thanks.
he's a kind fellow, actually.
Yeah, in my mind, I'm like, you're a cunt. I hate you.
He only says that to his friends, though.
I do actually. I
Or-
give them
or-
shit.
And there's correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a handful of songs that for that game that you play for your show that are just a asshole request just to see how difficult it is that you can play it. Correct?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
there is plenty of people that go into
and
streams
you get random people come in there probably once every week or maybe once every 2 weeks that request at least one of those songs.
Oh
don't
yeah,
you?
yeah,
And there's no paywall for the request, so they're like, excellent.
yeah. Hey, play
You're the
some
man,
fucking
dude.
Dragon Force. Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me get out my ukulele.
Yeah.
Now, what you're playing through a game? Are you playing through your computer or a game system?
It's a game sort of, I guess, if you want to call it.
No,
that.
but I mean, I know it's Rocksmith, but I mean, are you playing through your computer, or do you got it hooked up to an Xbox or a PlayStation?
Oh no, it's from a computer, but I've got a
Okay.
audio interface that I've
Right.
work out.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's,
because I know it goes back to
Hail
I think
Steve.
Xbox
Hail Steve.
Xbox 360 and PlayStation
yeah, it
3.
does.
I
Yeah.
believe.
Although I'd really like to work out if I could just do my own tones and stuff for
Oh,
the
shit.
songs, and then because that would be much easier to control.
Yeah,
over
the library's limited. I wish I could figure out how to make a song I really want you to play, like so you can play it. That'd be awesome.
You should start coding it. I have some suggestions also. You'll be busy all day long.
Well,
because I've honestly thought about it, but I wouldn't know where to start. So it seems like a long process, but I'd rather
you'd have
spend
to
my
listen.
time masturbating or something better. You know, do something better with my time, basically.
You would have to listen note by note, write the tab down.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of it, and get the tones right and everything else, and the volume.
Exactly.
And that's a lot of effort. Now
I don't see why an AI algorithm couldn't just play a song to it and it would pick it up.
Maybe, maybe that's the future of it. But right now, no, it's just like people on the internet just writing their own transcripts of songs. So.
Well, yeah, we already have guitar tuners that can tell us exactly what pitch a guitar is. So applying AI to that and then having it be able to pick out the notes and then turn those into tab, it's not far off. It's right there.
No way. Someone just had to put that together.
It's very close, yeah. I mean, you could even calibrate it. If the song...
that is a very niche market of people for AI right now. So
somewhat,
I can't see it happening anytime soon.
I mean, if you think about it, if you had a song that was in like 442, where they're just a little off of the standard pitch,
it's like
you could calibrate the
AI slightly sharp or
right. I think they turned a lot of those times they slow the tape down or turn it up slightly unintentionally, and it just changes the pitch ever so slightly.
I don't even think that. I think because it's a lot of songs back in the day, I think they were just lazy and didn't tune. And they were like, "Oh, all right, yeah, tune to the guitarist." Right, there we go. There's
guitar player would say,
tune. These odd tunings. Yeah.
Like he tuned yesterday. And then it dropped down a tiny bit.
It's ever so slightly flat or something. Or you didn't tune it right. You went up slightly, not quite an octave, but
Yeah, but now when you say tune by ear, they're like, "Is that an iPhone or an Android app?"
Yeah.
No, never mind.
I mean, the good old-fashioned guitar tuners with the little needle on it that would stop on the zero, right on the perfect pitch each time. Those babies, you could get a guitar so in tune with them. They were really awesome. I don't know how the new ones work. I've even seen ones that'll turn the tuner key on the guitar for you.
Gibson did that. Yeah, Gibson did that. It wasn't a great success for them. Apparently, a lot of people hated it. So.
Would you keep the thing on there? The
technology is there, but it's not good enough. So apparently, so
kind of a gimmick per se.
Yeah. That's what people thought of it. Yeah, but I've got one of them Boss tuners, but mine's like an LED one that lights up. You got to get it like right in the right place, and great tuners, especially live because you can actually see the lights.
So it's a pedal. It's a pedal.
Yeah. Mine's a pedal. Yeah,
that's cool.
When you think about corporations and how they could make money off of it, if someone did create the technology where they could play a song or a sound of something and it would create games, it would record that game for you, as soon as they made a movie or as soon as they made anything, they can make all these different platforms to send out and get money on right away without humans having to do it. Like once they originally create that technology, a company could create video games and albums and a whole bunch of stuff instantly without much effort. I don't know, maybe I'm rambling, but I see it happening.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Where does it stop? Hey, Auntie, how's it going, bro?
What's up, Scum? How you doing, man?
Good. How y'all doing?
Very good, thanks. I think your house is on fire behind you. Oh no, that's a TV.
It's my fucking soul. It's on fire.
Is it a TV or a fireplace? It's
no,
a TV.
It's a TV.
That's what Canadians watch right there all the time. 24 hours.
Yeah. I wish I was this warm. I wish I was this warm.
That's right.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
It's the same in New England, I thought.
Oh, we'll throw a log on the old TV every once in a while and watch the
The older TVs might have give out some heat too, so it's like more real.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Smokesteve to his wife, "Hey, honey, I think we need one of them 8K TVs. Why? This one's broke. It wouldn't take a log."
I tried to give it a log and it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they use it as some sort of carbon neutral thing and saying, like, if you just put your telly on a fire thing, then it'll make you feel hotter and make you feel better. And you're like, shut the fuck up.
And we want to assure you that all the electricity came from renewable sources, and we're not burning any wood or coal to make it happen.
Right.
Yeah, there's this new technology everyone's talking about. Heat pumps. The fucking things are run off of electricity. That's mostly coming from carbon-based fuel or carbon fuels with carbon resulting, at least after burning. It doesn't seem like we're winning there. We go through this every week, but
I thought heat pumps were for efficiency on dryers and stuff. I'm not sure about the technologies.
They use them now in heating systems that have an AC and a heat pump unit in one, and that just runs off of electricity purely.
But from what I'm seeing, it's the same in the UK. But California is quite special. Is that recently California have been switching, telling everyone that they can't use their air conditioning at certain times of the day because of blacking out. And so the infrastructure is not just a problem in California. It's a problem, definitely in the UK. And like someone mentioned, that they're using not a lot of coal. I think we use about 30%. I think maybe now, but
yeah, we use what's the other fuel you're using?
Obviously hydro regenerables is about 40%, which I thought was quite high.
Okay.
And of course we got the nuclear bit, but I mean the infrastructure is not there because obviously a lot of cars are going to go electric, and they're going to have to start jumping big fucking how high to get it in because otherwise they're going to end up like doing what California are doing,
Have you guys...
Well, I was just going to bring up the fact I did see a bunch of prominent scientists talking about this. They're not against electric cars. They're just against the inaccuracy of the message behind it and the inaccuracy of the infrastructure to support it. But like me, I want it all. I just feel like it's a thin explanation to fix a huge problem. And this electric car thing is going to be a tiny, tiny fraction of the greater problem.
Well, in
not
New
saying
York,
they're bad, but
in New York, they're banning gas fires in New York.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that was directed. I thought the whole country was supposed to not do that anymore.
For cooking, but I know in New York it's already in full operation. So like I said, everything's going towards this electric thing, but there's no infrastructure really to handle what we got now. And if everyone piles over, whether it's electric bikes, electric cars, cooking, heating.
Have you seen the wank band that Pornhub put out? By wanking, you can charge this device on your wrist, and you can charge your phone. No, you know how much electricity would save in the world if that was common technology?
Wow, is that real?
I kind of want that to be real.
I think it's real.
Man,
we could power your house.
I mean, we could really do some damage in this grid that Base keeps complaining about.
and people would really want to put in a group effort.
It's not just me, Ace. It's not just me, Ace. I read the papers and
I mean, I get what you're saying, Base, but I mean, I just feel like if we use that term, I'm not saying it's right. Like we should switch off all our gas and switch everything to electric. That's not what I'm saying. But the whole excuse on the we can't the power system won't handle it and all that bullshit.
It's not an excuse. It's reality.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, in history, every time we face something like that, we just make it happen. If there's a need, we are going to change everything. I'd hate to change everything over to it, and then we realize that electricity ain't the way to go, and then we really need to go hydro or whatever it's going to be that we don't even know about.
I'm just imagining somebody shaking their thing while trying to watch like Netflix or something like. I'm keeping.
Yeah, that
alive.
just doesn't happen.
Yeah, not Netflix.
I'm charging my TV right now. Don't judge me.
Now they're banning diesel in the UK. Basically, it's going to end up being banned.
Banning what?
Diesel. Yeah.
Oh,
for
because it's more efficient or what?
Well, but 30 years ago, diesel was the future. Okay.
When it comes to power, I mean, you run a tractor on this ranch here, and you're running a gas tractor, and you ain't doing much.
Well, yeah, not to mention maintenance. Maintenance on diesel is like practically nothing.
Yeah,
maintenance on gasoline.
Perhaps for a tractor. Well, that's not even true anymore. Sorry.
We have a thing over here called red diesel, which is reserved for farmers and that sort of thing, where it's not on the road.
We call it off-road here.
Yeah, it's basically like farming equipment, part of the farming industry. Yeah. It's like they use red diesel.
Yeah, they don't pay tax.
It's almost as expensive though. It's not very much cheaper, surprisingly.
Well,
for the farmer?
For the off-road diesel, you'd think it'd be much less, but it's not.
No, it is over here. It's
okay.
Damn sight cheaper. Yeah.
We pay a lot on the tax. I think it's about 40% cheaper. But the reality is, that doesn't mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. Basically, like I said, I'll repeat myself. I'm not going to do it again. Diesel was the future. They told us diesel was the way to go 30, 40 years ago. Now, obviously, diesel's not the way to go because they were wrong.
Why?
Why? How are they for 10 years straight, and they were wrong about that?
Yeah. What did they say? Say that again, Anti. Say that part again.
I said it's always something. It was like they told us about the ozone layer. We're damaging it with this, that, but they don't talk about that ever anymore. Now it's just climate change and global warming. It's just one thing after another.
Yeah.
I think our
diesel was going to be the thing, and it turned out not to be.
I think we did have a positive effect by stopping aerosol cans, CFCs, chlorofluorocarbon shit, something like that.
Yeah.
That did help the ozone. I mean, maybe that was a success story.
I think it was, but the ozone did repair itself and it's totally recovered.
No.
Well, that's
good.
I know they say it wouldn't repair itself, but it has.
Hey, talking about the electric vehicles, it's been 3 days without making cars for the big three right now in America. So
without what cars?
The UAW strike's been going on for like 7 or 8 shifts now, and each shift makes like 390 cars at each place. So there's a lot of cars not being made in the last little while.
Yeah,
the last few
car prices are going to go up. But
I think it's only 2 plants though. It's a different type of strike than we've used to have.
They call it an increment
and somewhere else.
Yeah, they call it an incremental strike, which was how traditionally strikes were done in the old days.
Their number one producing money vehicle out of all the things they're striking right now, like all the plants, is the Jeep. So the Jeep Wrangler is their number one profitable vehicle they're making at these 3 plants right now. So that's why they've hit that one specific plant hard, like with the strike and shit, because they know actually they'll go, fuck, this is our most profitable vehicle right at the moment. So it's kind of where that's at to some degree.
I don't know much about the subject, but I'm getting the impression they're not getting paid enough. And the car companies are making a lot of money, but then you've got McDonald's staff getting paid more than someone working in a
This
car factory.
attempts for
Which
temps
is
for
weird.
6 years with no benefits, and they're just getting screwed. And you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a big.
Well, I
thing.
mean, and
It's like they could work in somewhere and do the exact same thing for better money and better
Well, yeah, they
No.
can get benefits, quicker. Than
healthcare.
6
Yeah, I
years.
was about to say
No
like
fucking
healthcare
benefits.
insurances or
Being
whatever.
for 6 years is kind of ridiculous when you think about it.
I think it has. There's something to do with like they don't want as many electric cars either, because electric cars, they don't take as many people to build, and
It's a
they don't break
bunch.
down as much.
Yeah, it's a lot of the COLA stuff. You guys have heard the COLA expression, right? The cost of living or whatever shit
Right.
that they're talking about, and it's called COLA. That's how they're calling it now. I never even heard that till this week. But I'm in the auto industry, right? So I'm making shit for these guys. Now they haven't been working for 3 fucking days, so it is going to affect me, right? There's no orders going out. There's nothing to do, So it's kind of, I've been watching it anyways. I'm USW, they're UAW, right? But still, my contract's up in March, so I'm like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do? Because it's the same boat for me. Our owner's wealth went like doubled in the last 2 years from 6 to 11 billion or whatever. So it was like, we're gonna be asking for shit too, and it's just gonna be a shit show,
Is there where you live? Is there other forms of employment that you could get, or is that kind of like you live in a town where the factory is like it and like?
Well, I live in Toronto, so there's no.
Oh, you live in Toronto. Okay.
Fucking world, and nobody wants to work here, so we have to bring in 850,000, Indian guys every 4 years to work.
We have some people you can have.
Yeah, we got loads in the UK. You can have all the ones in the UK.
What year in model is your primary muscle car? I know you have a kick-ass car.
I don't have a kick-ass car. No, I don't. I love my car. It's my dream car, but it's just a Jeep Wrangler. Like I bought.
I thought I saw you at a car wash.
Unlimited.
I thought I saw you at a car wash with like a Chevy Nova muscle car.
Oh, you're thinking of my old man has a '64 Ford Galaxy 500.
That's what it is.
Oh man, Galaxy 500.
It looks like the Men in Black car. It's not like all modernized. It's like it looked back in the day. It's just two.
That's the car.
Yeah.
You did a live.
And my dad did that because it's like the first car he ever owned when he was a kid, and he like wanted to build one in his old years. He could, I guess. So he finally got one now and built it.
That thing is sick.
He like bought it in parts from Georgia from one of these Pimp My Ride guys for like $7,000 on eBay, and it was all in parts. And he was drunk. He like bid on it and got it, and went down there from Canada, picked it up on a trailer, came back and built it for a few years. And now it's fucking immaculate. Probably worth $7,000.
Was it all the parts?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow, that's
I
pretty
had like the engine all chromed out with like racing cams and fucking big cherry bomb exhaust and shit. My dad like put
world's largest Lego kit, fucking $7,000, a whole car. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude.
It's fine. That was like 10 years ago, probably or more.
During COVID, do you know how many days Tesla stopped production during the COVID? Does anyone know?
Probably none, because he was
unless
he was forced to.
Yeah,
no, it was none. It was none.
Yeah,
but it wasn't none because like some of their shit was put on hold. That like they make Tesla stuff on my street. It's not an actual plant, but they make the stuff for their plant, and that was shut down for 3 months. So that gives you an indication of some of their sources probably stopping some of their production to some degree.
Yeah. I bet it would have
actually shut down his plant, but his suppliers, plant were shut down here. So
yeah, it would have obviously affected him, especially obviously a month or two in. It would have.
He was indirectly, I'm sure, still felt the similar effects.
Yeah. I mean, dude, they were taking people into custody for paddleboarding alone in the ocean. So, their things they were doing during COVID were...
It was for your safety, it was, Steve.
I mean, I never saw anything so crazy in my life than that.
Yeah,
and then, let's never forget the legend who put a dummy mannequin looking at the ocean by
Yeah,
itself.
I've seen that's brilliant.
And photographed police walking up to it to take him into custody because he was breaking COVID protocol.
You knew the world was over as soon as they said, show your QR code to get into fucking Burger King inside here. That's like sci-fi beyond, you know.
Steve, but those police would have had to have looked at that mannequin from 300 yards away, you know, and there would have been a report of someone fishing, and they would have gone, it's standing still. Yeah, and they're so fucking dumb. They've literally spent 1 to 2 minutes walking to this mannequin and then looking all confused when they get there. I mean, you can't make this shit up. I mean, no IQ or what.
Yeah, not at one moment did he scratch his ear or move his leg even slightly. He was standing there stationary, like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like, this is not going to work. But no, it works.
I mean, I go for lunchtime walk. I go for lunchtime walks, and like when I was walking at one point during the height of it, I didn't have anything over my face, and this woman gave me the dirtiest look. I thought she was going to yell at me.
You were outside?
So, yeah. You could walk. You could walk for exercise.
That never got here. That was never like that here. I mean, people were never like saw somebody outside.
I was doing this just to appease people. I was like walking by them like this because it was so dumb that. And
Quick
even to
throw,
this day, I still see people walking around with face.
I do too. Yeah,
shoddy face coverings.
Yeah, exactly. Like designer ones, like they have like a logo.
It's like a bit of cloth over your face.
Yeah, it's like a tissue paper that they got.
Yeah, or a nasty examination mask like the blue ones that never fit properly and are folded up and all weird on the side.
They don't work. They don't work, Steve.
No, they're intended if you're examining someone to stop your like breathing on them, spitting on them like from 2 inches away if you're looking into someone's mouth.
I work with hundreds of people, and the masks have come out with the Asians and a couple other people pretty hard the last few weeks because they're trying to push all that shit here again. So
yeah.
And anyone who listens to all the underground news knows that rumors about it all coming back real fucking soon. So
wait, before we go too far into COVID, because I know how it goes sometimes.
Oh my god!
And before we get too far away from the Galaxy 500 that he was talking about that he just left, Goon, there was one of the first songs I really wanted you to play was Galaxy 500 by the Reverend Horton Heat. You ever heard that song?
I love him.
No.
I really wanted you to play that song.
You're gonna have to send
really
me it
wanted
so
you
I
to
can
play
hear
it.
Was that on the list, David?
What list?
Was that on the search?
Yeah, on my list. What?
No, in other words,
my
purchase program to find that?
list. I don't think it is.
Oh no! That's what I'm saying. You couldn't. There's like 2 Reverend Horton Heat songs, and neither one of them are the Galaxy 500 song. And I love that Galaxy 500 song. Smokesteve, you know which song I'm talking about?
No, I don't. But
Oh, you don't know the Galaxy 500 song that Reverend Horton Heat sings? Because you said you were a fan of his, so I figured you would.
Well, yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, every time I've heard anything, I'm like, yeah, this guy's the man.
And he's like in his 60s now, and he's like looks super old, and he still rocks that fucking song, man.
What can I?
So good. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it right now before I forget, and I'm gonna post it on your little page in the Discord.
Can
Although
you?
I got somebody in the other night that was into my college era punk.
Yeah,
things like Lagwagon, Strung Out, Propaganda. If you remember them sort of bands.
No.
All great. All signs.
Were they like British?
No. Fat Records, American. No.
I know Fat Records.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know NoFX, but it's
it's all part of their record company. Yeah.
Can you guys real quick to circle back to the EVs? Do you know if they're planning on replacing heavy equipment with, instead of diesel, they're replacing it with electric? Is that like the goal?
I don't think that's possible just yet.
What they're trying to do over here,
I know it's not
they're trying to enforce that.
So they are trying to move in that direction.
Starting with the big rigs, the Max.
Some people are trying to enforce it. Sorry, Auntie.
Yeah, I see Tesla doing it with Mack trucks. I'm not sure how that will go, but when it comes to like Caterpillars and stuff,
But I mean, that's
they are doing it.
so
If you Google it now, you'll see it. They are doing.
It's unreliable at this point because it's so new, such new technology. I don't think any company that's based on delivering things and wants to have a good delivery record would take that chance to go electric at the.
Yeah, because they get grants for going electric. They get money for going electric. They get
but that doesn't matter when an electric car costs 30 grand.
Because they get fined. Because they get fined for not going electric.
Going green and shit, but like a kid rode his electric bike to work there a couple weeks ago, and they wouldn't let him plug in his battery at work. And everyone's like, "Why? I thought the industry's supposed to be going green." And they said it's a fire hazard. Can you imagine that?
It is a fire hazard.
And he's like, "Well, I'll get a fireproof bag." Because they have these fireproof bags for these electric bike batteries, right? And they still said, no, it's a fire hazard. And I said, I can't believe that. Like, that an auto
crazy.
Like that's supposed
probably
to be
because it's in building.
Let someone take an electric bike to work and plug it in.
The problem you've got is I've seen some social media clips of the typical. I've got the same battery. It's got a Halong battery, the one that runs down the middle of your
I know
your triangle. Now, when they go up real bad. They've scared me when I've seen the footage because I have it charging down in my place. And if it goes up, basically your house is near enough going up. If something goes wrong,
that's for sure.
Oh yeah, it's not like a computer fire where you could most probably pick it up from its cable and just chuck it out the window. This thing is fucking.
You could try, but you might die.
What is this weird science?
Well, no. If you Google e-bike battery explosion or battery failure, you'll fucking see it. It's really quite violent and it's intense as fuck.
I mean, with that question, how many cars are going up while they're charging at a public charging station on these speed chargers, the networks?
Oh, they go up. If you see them go up, they go up. They
go up for hours.
Well, yeah, because it's because like when one battery explodes, it ignites the other
chain reaction,
and it keeps going.
And
it can go for days, can't it?
Yeah, they have changed the technology now. Though they have changed the technology. It won't. The way they've done it now, they won't daisy chain. You know what I mean? By like they ignite each other, but they do have massive failures. And when they do have massive failures, like you said, it goes for fucking long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying you can't. You gotta be careful because you're gonna sound like the guys 100 years ago, with their horses, and they're like, "Look at that fool with that Model T that fell on the side of the road with that flat tire."
Hey, Fizz, you watch a video of an e-bike battery going up, right?
I mean, I know, but I mean,
someone's house, right?
They'll figure that.
And then you charge your e-battery downstairs and not think about it, because I think about my e-battery downstairs.
I mean, I totally understand what you're saying, but they're gonna figure, some way to make that better. Just
yeah.
Right now, it's not important because there's only 10 people, in the United States or in the world a year that have a huge house fire because of an e-bike battery explosion. But when more and more, and they don't need to worry about the other things they're worrying about, they'll spend more time on dealing with that.
Aphid, what's scary, shall I say, is the way it goes up. So most electrical appliances, I would suggest, you would see it, and it smoke, might be flames, might be a little bang, but these fuckers are just fucking like, what the fuck's going on? And it just gets like worse and more intense. It seems, lots of smoke and lots of flameage, but like it's more like shooting flame than it is.
Yeah, it is. It's like a torch.
Yeah, it's scary as fuck fire.
It is scary, man. Well, I mean, even the phones in people's
pockets. It's not just a
pockets.
natural fire; it's electric fire. You can't.
Yeah.
Real quick, back to the long haul vehicles. So, like, a long haul trucker can basically drive for 12 out of 24 hours, give or take an hour in each direction. So let's say that's 12, maybe 500 to 600 miles. Now, what they need to do is to be able to provide an electric vehicle that can run straight through for that whole shot, recharge the time that the guy cannot drive legally because they have these rest periods, and make sure the thing is full by the time he goes back. So
That or have swap out.
Not only that, Steve,
but that would mean switching trailers, which is possible because, like we're saying, but the driver himself still has to rest. So essentially, what it comes down to is the driver could be not there, and you could have these trucks running automatically. We're not too far from that.
You know what I don't like?
No, I think we're a million miles from
I
that
don't
right
like
now.
about electric vehicles the most is how fucking quiet they are. I can be in a parking lot at Walmart and one can be rolling up behind me and I don't even hear it. So
Yeah, apparently,
about a big rig, you can hear a big rig coming. Imagine you couldn't hear a big rig coming.
No,
I just drive.
Apparently, they're putting sounds, basically like speakers on cars to make you hear them.
No,
yeah, right.
So like they simulate the noise of an engine just so you hear it.
Some of the Teslas
but
here,
it's not compulsory. It's an option. It's an option.
They're like silent. It's creepy.
Yeah, it's the original technologies, especially when you're used to your surroundings, they could definitely kill you if you're crossing the road.
Industry, when they went all electric with the big lift trucks in the auto industry plant I work in, that was weird too, because you're used to hearing these like CO2 or whatever they were, fucking, you know, and then it just goes to.
Yeah, right.
I also think
wheels on the floor.
I also think people miss the idea of right. If we're going to go full electric, we're replacing these trucks with, you know, energy efficient trucks, whatever, you know, battery trucks. How much is that going to cost?
Huge money.
How much? That is
a
huge cost.
Like I said,
one of the cheapest current cars is £30,000.
Yeah, okay.
In our country.
Big companies have got to go for this net zero bullshit. They're all getting pushed for it. They're getting like grants or subsidized for it. And if they don't push their fleet battery, whether it's economically viable or not, right, they will get fined. They won't get the right contracts. They won't get anything. So it's been like super pushed through anyway. And it's, you know, you've got to go with the flow. So especially for the bigger companies.
Can you check the back chat for me, Steve?
Like they're like running when you're in one.
Oh, back chat alert! Back chat. Everybody check the back chat.
Back chat.
Back chat.
What?
Back chat.
That was supposed to be just subtle, but thanks, David.
I did answer you. You saw my answer, right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see a bubble go up.
There's no back chat talk that will go unnoticed, my friend.
All right, cool. Thank you.
No problem. And
I think what they need to do is figure out a way of replacing the battery replacement. I think is the issue. We don't need to look at it as we don't need to look at this as we need to go somewhere and charge up our existing batteries. We need to look at this as we go there and throw some 10-pound batteries in the bottom of our car or some 20-pound batteries in the back of a big rig, and get right back the fuck on the road. And enough of this like car that a Tesla that you pay $50,000 for, and in 4 years the batteries are no good, so you got to throw the thing away. It's no good because the batteries aren't a replaceable item. Instead of charging it, we need to replace the batteries over and over and recharge. I know, but I mean, I'm saying,
right.
but that you can't slide it out and slide it back in.
But if it was, you're also risking cars blowing up from all the human interaction with that system. I think a switch out would be better, but then there's all the logistics involved in, are there going to be batteries when you show up?
I mean, that's a problem that we were thinking we couldn't have an electric car, 10 years ago, and here we are,
Yeah.
So we need to figure out a better way of doing that,
my car blew up because I bought a battery from Wish.com.
There you go.
That's why you went wrong.
You should use Temu instead. It's much better quality.
Right.
Yeah, but Tesla do a replacement for basically it was £21,000 about a year back, so I'm guessing it's about £30,000 replacement.
Yeah,
we're throwing around these numbers. It just shows that only rich people are going to drive in the new system.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
And it reminds
at one point,
me 20,
at one
there was
point,
a
Elon
blackout
Musk.
here in New York and Toronto where I lived that lasted like 4 days, and it got pretty fucking wild, man.
What did?
Remembers the blackout in 2002 in New York and
blackout
area, Ontario, New York State, like beside each other. I guess we were getting our power from New York. Something went on with a fucking huge plant there, the power plant. Nobody had power for 4 fucking days.
I remember.
Die in a catastrophe because their vehicle didn't have enough power to get out.
It's pretty relative towards the. That's what I always think about when I think about electric cars. Like they could just fucking flip a switch and they control everybody. Or I also think like, hey, if they had all these computerized cars, how hard would it be to fake simulate somebody's death and just turn the car off the road into a fucking brick wall? Because
they already show that in China that vehicles are controlled.
And they just like, boom, we don't like that guy. Oh, he had a car accident.
His battery malfunction, bro.
Yeah, he had a car accident. I guess he was suicidal and decided to drive into a wall, you know?
There was an expose a while back where a chap got into General Motors cars and he could switch them off. He can make them turn left and right. He can make them speed up and slow down.
Obviously, they had this technology years ago to take control.
Yeah, you can do it remotely.
All these computers in the cars, right? But especially with the electric, it just seems so autopilot. Oh, yeah.
So now Tesla could kill you and they could cover their backs.
Yeah, they could just say that the autopilot failed or whatever.
They could lie in it. They could just make it all up.
And the way they could do it is like they could just melt whatever would have been the thing that would have been evidence of what exactly happened, and no one would ever know.
Well, just for saying that, you're already on the list, so don't get an electric vehicle, Anti.
My name is Anticorp. I've been over the net for 15 years now, fucking playing shows at the Opera House with Psycho Son, saying shit against the government forever. I'm not afraid. Put me in the camp.
I'm just saying, don't buy the electric vehicle.
No, you know what it is with me? I actually am okay with just being old-fashioned and wanting gasoline, and you know, I don't care.
Smells better.
And we'll leave it up to the new generations of kids to make their own choices. Whatever they like, it'll be electric because that's what they'll be into, and let them love it. But
that's going to be an interesting experience.
Yeah, they're just not there yet.
I like my gas guzzling Jeep. I don't care.
Smokesteve, I'm not saying you're there yet, but I just want to let you know that Last Dance is not here to shut the show down.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not there yet, and that means the show
that's
could
why
go on.
That's why I'm telling you now, so you know that later on
the show could go on forever because I might just pass out. And on that note, maybe I should have another gin drink.
Mm-hmm. Probably. It's probably a good idea.
I mean, the enabler, eh? Why don't you get fucked up?
If Topple
fuck off and get a drink, Auntie.
Yeah, I'm like, if Topple joins in, I'll get another one. But that's total bullshit because I'm going to get another one, even if he doesn't. So I can't put any parameters on
What's
it.
Topple's excuse this week?
What did Anti just show? Is that Jim Beam?
When people ask me how I'm living, I tell them I'm fucking nuts. Stay away from me.
Man after my own heart, Jesus and Jim Beam.
Jesus,
man.
Baby. The fire inside that I've always.
Oh man, where's our Kentucky darling? That woman from last week. She would love that. What's her name?
Ashley Havoc.
Ashley, yeah.
Yeah, she was great. I had to leave shortly after she came around.
Yes, Steve.
It's hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
Steve.
Yes.
Yes. You know when you were talking earlier on about basically the meat grinder and your ones in peace.
Yes.
And you're seeing the reality, especially recently with the advance, the very slow advance.
Yes.
This cost a lot of lives. Well, where did you receive that information from? What sort of news agency was that? Where did you get that from, roughly?
Well, frankly, I was listening to NPR, which is a famously liberal news source, and they were talking about how these advances are far underwhelming compared to the projections that they had before it started on this offensive. From that, I listened to that because that's the only source I have on the radio. Coming home, I did my own research on that particular day, getting home from work and reading into it a little. And yeah, they have had some terrible losses, and It doesn't seem to me, and in fact, because of the season that's coming up over there, there's going to be a lot of wet ground and mud. It's going to be a very difficult advancement until things dry out in the late spring. So, it's kind of
war in Russia during winter isn't too good. Hey,
yeah,
that's right. And the worst thing about it all, it's when you realise the numbers we're talking. I mean, the numbers of 200,000 on each side dead is really, I think, is most probably there or thereabouts. And when they're talking about injuries, you could triple those numbers. So there could be like 60 or 800,000 that are injured. That's what they're estimating. 4 times as more injured than killed.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, you're not even exaggerating.
No.
And your numbers are pretty much
accurate. COVID deaths, Welshman.
To even on the low side, Welshman, it could be a lot higher with the injuries.
It could be. I'm trying to be conservative and being realistic, because a lot of normies won't believe you then when you go to the more serious maybe numbers.
It kind of makes me think, I mean, what's the ratio to hot, like 20-something-year-old chick to 20-something-year-old available dude over there in Ukraine?
Are you moving to Ukraine? Is this?
The Ukrainians have now ordered the Ukrainian nationals that have staying in Western European countries back to the country to repatriate. Basically, they're calling them draft dodgers. That's what they're calling them, draft dodgers. So Germany, and I think France and a couple of other countries have said we're not going to accept your request. It would have to be a criminal matter. And of course, the Ukrainians are going to come back and say, well, it is a criminal matter. They've dodged service. But UK haven't answered the question yet. But the Ukrainians want these men back into the country. Obviously, in the meat grinder.
How many men could that possibly be? 5,000? I'm just curious how many men that would even be if they got what they wanted.
Quite a lot. I mean, I think about 10 million have left the country. About 10 million have left Ukraine. So maybe it could be up to 1 million men.
Wow. A million men that don't want to fight. That's going to be an interesting war front.
Well, yeah. Remember, all the good men, all the experience. I keep saying this statement, and I, stick by it. They're all dead. A lot of them are dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like 2 months training seems to be like a lot.
Right.
A lot
for somebody. Certificate to have a gun there.
Most of them are getting about 7 to 10 days of training, and then they're getting put out there. And what's their survival rate now? It's got to be a day or two.
I was going to say it's probably also 7 to 10 days.
Yeah, I don't think it's. We're talking hours, at some points.
It's hard to think of because all of us here would be shredded by machine gun fire out there, and that's literally what's happening to a lot of them.
A lot of artillery, though. A lot of artillery.
And then the fucking drones dropping grenades on people, fucking blowing you in half.
Drones, dude. Drones is the new way, right? It's all.
Dude.
That's the dystopian future.
So Amazon drones that fucking drop grenades, like he said.
Yeah, but when I get progressives and liberals bigging up war and bigging up like more money, more death, I look at it and I'm thinking, what are you on about? You're surely watching the same dystopian drone footage I'm watching, right? And you're bigging it up. It really it makes no sense. This is in Europe.
Ukrainian Russian war like live streams anyways. You never see shit. I've looked and I have tons of sources. All you ever see is these crappy security cameras in black and white. There's nothing ever happening. Like, where is all the video? Fucking Vietnam, they got
Drone Tech and Steve have been showing quite a bit of that stuff. soldier footage.
Like there doesn't seem to be like as much as you would think. I guess is what the way
I also think that I'm surprised that there's not a live stream of drones constantly just sitting in the sky.
Yeah, like I don't know. It just seems like it's not very televised or something like at all. And we have the technology now, so that's even more odd. Because back in World War II, they got videos of all the fucking footage of all like on ground acting.
I think that raw information would give a different narrative. If people just got to see raw information instead of chosen information, they would see different things.
Yeah, and they would think that they would think
the drama teacher. Think about it, guys.
I bet there's a lot of people in this war putting it on their gram, and it's not being shown.
As in, it's just shadow banned or something.
They're doing yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go make a gin.
So I'll give you a horrific story. There's a story that's been released in the UK that a British
Mr. Gill, get on here.
A British citizen was murdered in Ukraine while fighting for the Foreign Legion, and the information that we're getting out was he was this is alleged thief. He's an alleged thief, and they killed him. And I'm watching.
After a jury trial or what? Or
no. So basically, a British citizen is in Ukraine on the front line. He's fighting with the Foreign Legion. Okay, not with a Ukrainian per se.
It's like a mercenary.
Yeah. So a lot of the British are trying to work with the Ukrainians. Anyway, he was called out to be a thief, and it turns out that fellow fighters that were in the Foreign Legion murdered him. They tied his hands behind his back, and he was drowned. But the water that was in his lungs wasn't the water that his body was in.
Sounds like waterboarding. Can you?
Yes. They mentioned waterboarding.
Can you explain to me how if Ukrainian people are fighting as mercenaries on the ground, how that's not gray line for NATO interference? It's like, oh, I'm not with my country. I'm just here without my country. There's a lot of us that we're not with our country, so it's not a world war.
The impression that was originally given was, that was very. Not a lot of people were trying to find out exactly what the score is because it's quite a sensitive subject. But the suspect originally was the Ukrainians, but as it turns out, no, it was the Foreign Legion. So it was soldiers for the Foreign Legion that basically called him out to be a thief, and they ended up torturing him. He's got horrific injuries.
Well, hopefully that brings in people's looking at the fact that there's even a Foreign Legion, because I don't really know that. I didn't know that. So all people are like, wait, there's other people fighting there besides the Ukrainians? What?
Yeah. Let me. There's a channel called William. I can give you the link of it. He's done a video on it today or yesterday. Just like 30-minute videos, in-depth videos on what's going on.
You can throw that in the group chat or the back door.
If I can remember his name, would be a thing.
Willy Wonka.
No, the chap that was killed, his name was Jacob something. I think his name was.
Oh.
Because then you could get maybe the mainstream media hold on it. Okay, I'll be back now.
Anti, how long have you been part of this crew? I don't think I've interacted with you before.
I don't know. I watched for quite a few months before I ever joined, so I don't know. Maybe I've been subbed to this channel for a year now. Not that long. I don't even know how long it's been around. So something like that, though.
That's cool.
9 months. I'm pregnant.
All right, that's cool. You're giving birth to a good baby here. I think this group is one of the best I have come across in my searches over the last 2 months for good conversation.
I like the open-mindedness of the group. Yes, I like that.
And I also like that it's not an event stage where you have to be like raise your hand and then like they'll like maybe call you in to say something. It's like,
yeah, it's a little bit more laid back than that. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems to be like a bunch of people with a bunch of fairly intelligent opinions, so I can always learn something. So I like that.
The other night, Goon, when you were doing your Friday night thing and then you joined us for the Tombstone movie, that was pretty cool. I'm glad you joined us for that. That was a good end to your night, probably.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
I look forward to the Mystery Science Theater 3000 event coming up. I'm curious what movie they'll pick.
But it wasn't the next part. And I'm like, no, that's not.
And it's nice because like my wife hates it because I talk over movies and make fun of shit all the time because I can't help myself. So it's nice to be a group of people that are all about that. Welcome back, Aphid.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I see you're competing with Anti there with the fire in the background.
Well, I was like, it is getting a little chilly outside. Maybe it's time to
with all the technology turned on in there.
Start a fire. I can spare one device to have a fire on it, right?
Yeah, man. I'm surprised you didn't put it on every single last one.
That would take an hour. Because some of them aren't hooked up to the internet because they keep getting warnings or notifications or updates. So I turn, so then I would have to, I don't know, just be a pain.
Do you think there's such thing as Terminator technology in smartphones? Have you heard that before?
What? No.
In the way that the phone becomes obsolete before it really should, so that you have to get another one. Not so much that it's not updated software anymore, but it's like something just kind of randomly breaks at a certain point in time.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've proved that with iPhones, where the battery,
that's not a thing anymore. But yeah, I do agree their battery is still shit.
Yeah.
But wait, there was actually something proved? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that iPhone
with iPhone 10
my original iPhone,
they actually
they all work fine, and then the start around 4, 5, 6. It's just different. Same with the iPads. I have super.
Yeah, no. Since iPhone 10 and below, they got
you hooked with the good technology that made it disposable.
Well, what they basically did is make the updates so hard on the system of the phone or iPad at the time, it would drastically, delete the power of the battery.
Right.
And
but mine are all hooked up, so it don't about battery life.
It doesn't matter. But if you took it out, they would last 5 minutes.
That's how that's
the thing.
That's why people didn't want them anymore and gave them to me, or I got them for like $10, because they're useless unless you keep them hooked up for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen that after a power outage, when you have it like half your shit's gone.
They start slowly dying down.
It's like, some of them, it's unbelievable.
Some of them die almost instantly.
But to be honest, it's the same with like latest PCs. Macs give themselves about 7 years lifetime when you buy it. It's the same with PCs. Although you can update PCs, you can't with a Mac. You can't just go, I'll take the CPU out and change it. Nah, that doesn't happen with a Mac.
You have to do that with a hammer with an Apple, I think.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Apple devices, like old Apple iPads and iPad minis and stuff like that, and they stop updating them after a certain time, and then YouTube, the app, will update itself, and then it gets to a point where the YouTube won't communicate with the phone anymore, and no matter what, there's nothing
I've had that.
You can't watch YouTube
like
videos.
You can't play YouTube or whatever because your phone is not up to date with the latest specs of this.
Exactly.
Version.
Exactly.
No.
And then a lot of them I have with the VLC app, which is like a lot of you guys probably know what a VLC is.
What?
And it'll play VLC. It's like it'll play videos, that you put on your
What does
device.
the letters stand for?
I don't know.
No.
I have no idea.
Video
anyway, it'll loop it, so then I can put videos on a screen and loop it. But sometimes the device, after a day or two, you'll come in there, it'll be shut down. It won't run it. So, but that's why YouTube is nice, because you can use it to do live streams that are on 24/7, and you don't have to worry about that. Usually the YouTube will stay running. But,
okay, so it's from
yeah.
old school, like Video LAN, LAN, client.
Is that what it
VLC.
stands for?
Yeah.
Nice. Learn
So
something new every day.
Yeah.
LAN is an older
My head just
computer thing,
increased
right?
size.
Um,
LAN,
Uh,
LAN.
Mm-hmm.
That's an older term, right? From computer of yore.
Yeah.
64-bit CNET. Interesting.
I
Yeah,
just
cool.
put the link in the back chat, the one with the about the British
back
soldier
chat.
being killed. And the channel there is really good if you want to look at that. He does like daily releases, he does, Steve. And he's not
See.
pro anything. He really isn't.
Based is always
Really?
putting stuff in the back chat. It's awesome.
Well, this is a great channel, to be honest. Yeah, he's got a brain tumor. He's terminally ill. Well,
Oh,
he's dying. But
Poor guy.
he's just carrying on his life while he's healthy.
So is there going to be that inevitable video where his family comes on and lets all his viewers know that he's gone?
Well, it's going to happen. Yeah, he's dying.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's terrible.
He was in Ukraine last year, and he self-funded himself and everything. He's done really well. He's gained about 100,000 subs.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing for some independent journalists to gain cred. They did stuff from the Ukraine. Like, can you imagine? You're going to go to a fucking war zone, like, as a random YouTuber, but
He is ex-army, which is Australian. He is.
even still, he would know more about it.
Or he was in
the
some
last place on Earth. Oh, not the last place. Maybe
he was in some sketchy situations at certain points. Even he realized it. You know, he could see it.
St. Louis.
I was going to say, like, certain places in Africa don't seem too good right now, from what I've seen.
Well, they're waking up, and they're waking up from the imperialism of like the
that, and then there's also like some of these Muslimist.
Go on, say the word Islamists.
Yeah,
They're
extremists are coming alive in other countries.
Say it.
Yeah, Islamists, whatever. I'm on the gin, dude. So I mean,
Okay.
That might work to get to pray every like 6 hours, and they're allowed by law here. They leave work and they go under a little mat in the cafeteria and pray. And I'm like, yo,
It's 5 times a day. It is if you do it properly.
I don't care about the praying. That's fine. Praying's fine. Just the killing that I don't like.
Yeah, just chopping off of heads and stuff.
Right.
The best things the Muslims did in my area recently was they went out of the streets and protest having drag shows for children and all the LGBT.
We've got the same in the UK. Exactly the same. We're getting Muslims coming out for that.
Nobody could touch them because
like,
you can't go after Muslims now because we're always saying like don't hate on Muslims here, and so like it's
No, I don't have any.
Doesn't do that. I'm in big trouble. But the Muslims, oh fuck yeah, go do it, guys. Get it.
Yeah. I'm not being funny. It's so funny because you've got West. You've got legacy media. They don't know how to report on it because they got one protected class being the LGBT4K boys and girls or whatever they call themselves. And then you've got the Muslims on the other side. They're another protective characteristic in this community. So how do legacy media report on that? You can see they're tripping over their own tongue. They don't know what to do.
Right.
I see what you're saying.
It's funny to watch. It's the same in the UK. You've got the same thing in the UK now. And the funny thing, these Muslims, they don't care about being called racist. The funny thing is, the crazy leftist degenerates with funny hair and fucking them, solo people and all that sort of nonsense. They can't go in hard like they go in hard with us, calling us all sorts of shit because they're Muslim.
So they get the pass somehow.
Yeah.
That's
So,
bizarre.
yeah, the degenerate community don't really want to attack the Muslims like they attack anyone else, because they're
Well,
protected, so they can get away with it. And like you said, it's happening in America, and it's the same thing happening in the UK.
yeah, it's kind of a bizarre overlap of belief systems from certain aspects of communities that would have conflict, but all of a sudden now on certain things they're agreeing. So like,
Yeah,
and then the also on the periphery, the government is giving, like you're saying, leeway to one side but not to the other, and the whole thing, the layers are
yeah.
daunting. It's like an onion. The more you peel, the more it stinks. There's too much going on here. It's crazy.
So I've been saying now for about 6 months now, the Overton window is shifted again, especially on this, with the kids, drag time, etc. That specific sort of subject, it's moved again, and it's moving to the sensible side, thankfully. And
In the UK solely or globally?
in America as well. I mean, I think America's leading it at the moment. We had the Christian Armenians kicking off a couple of months ago. They weren't having any of it from the LGBT 4K community. And yeah, they were like they let off on them a few times in a couple of weeks.
I only heard it on Alex Jones and stuff. I have to like look for that stuff to find it. I don't see it anywhere else.
There. Yeah, they really, and it's moved. And like I said, in America, what I found quite refreshing, a bit like what you just said then, is you're getting people that would be against each other actually normally are actually teaming up, and the Muslims and the Christians have actually sort of they're an alliance. They're together. They've actually made speeches together at these protests.
Found some common ground, right?
Yes, that's what they're saying. They're completely with each other on this subject, and they've got respect for each other, and they're shaking hands, and then you got
the holy war for a while and deal with this problem real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
It's like it's going, okay, we need the LGBT community to push this for us right now. Like, go guys, get it done. We're like getting the Muslims to do it. Hey, Muslims, get out there and get rid of this. Get it done. Anyone who's untouchable.
If the Muslim community threatens them, I think they'll take it a little more seriously than if the Christian community threatens them.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Extremist by nature.
To be fair, from the Muslim community I've spoken to personally, and the ones I've seen giving interviews, they've been quite respectful, even though their religion would have them do unthinkable things off tops of buildings and stuff. They don't even mention any of that. They just said, we allow, whatever, but leave our kids alone. And that's really what they're on the same pattern as the Christians. It's quite simple. Carry on, but just leave the kids alone.
Back home, they got 12 wives, and some of them are 12 years old. They're over here. Don't fuck with our children.
That's a stereotype. Not all of them do. I mean, I do think
no, but there's cases like that all over.
But they're profited.
They're
profited. They're profited.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I will say this: I personally have met and know some great people of that religion.
Me too.
I don't. It's not like I have some overwhelming bias against them or any religion. I think they're all fine, but I do. You judge individual people on their own merits and
by their fruits.
Yeah, individually, we there's good people. There's lots of good people in that community, but there does seem to be a pattern where there may be a small minority, but it does seem to be there in more than in other communities. And I don't what the reason why that is in the UK. What I would suggest is the perfect prophet married a 6-year-old, and then consummated that marriage at the age of 9 while she was still playing with dolls. And he was perfect in every way. So I think that's something that sort of keeps on repeating itself. And
just real quick, my comment to Steve about the fruits is based on the verse saying, "By their fruits ye shall know them." In other words, you're saying you think of a person and you judge them by their merit and what they do. Same,
Yes.
just a different wording, same thing.
Yes.
Despite what they say they are, if they look like a fig tree and they're popping out apples, something's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. There are peaceful people from that religion that are truly peaceful, friendly, and
I'd say the vast majority, but the problem is there's a
what
very hardline minority. That's the problem you're dealing with.
Yeah, it'd be like the Ukrainian-Russian war, where like basically both countries are like neo-Nazi, like white supremacist brotherhood types. That's why you don't see black Russians, and you don't see, that. I mean, that's just something people never talk about with that war. It's a bunch of Nazis fighting each other.
Well, yeah, I would tend to agree with you there. There's definitely Nazis on both sides. I do believe that no one embraces a Nazi more than Ukraine, mind you.
That hardline minority, that's fucking, extremist kind of, right?
The Hitler Youth that was trained under World War II, would they still be alive and in political power at this point in time? They'd have to be pretty old, right?
No, they'd all be dead now.
No, they could be alive. Hitler Youth could have been in 44. They could have been born in 34, which would make him 89. So possible.
Right. So, because my grandfather's still alive, he's 92. He's not in politics. I'm just saying that age of people are still alive. They just not many, swift ones.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Put them in jail for fucking 6 months? I mean,
that's a life sentence.
Drilling on themselves, it's over.
I was just curious if they were young enough and in politics, then that I think would affect politics. If they would have kept the ideologies that they were taught as youth.
Well, so the European Union, one of the founding members of the 5 people of the European Union, was a convicted Nazi. Just to throw it out there.
How can you be a convicted Nazi? What does that mean?
So he was a uniformed Nazi member, and him
during World War II.
During World War II, and then in 54, they set up the European Union, the first stages of the European Union, and he was the founder of it, one of the founders of it. I could Google his name, but I'll lose reception and have to come back in again. That's what's been happening to me all night.
I can. What do you want me to look for?
So, say Nazi member.
Look up Nazi member.
Former founding member of setting up the EU, the European Union.
I thought he was going to say NASA, because that guy's a Nazi scientist as well. Godfather.
My IP address is about to blow up, but I'm looking for you, buddy.
Yeah, you're right about that, Anti.
So yeah, founder, the founding people of the EU. One of them,
Walter Hallstein,
might be.
Ren, I'm going to go ahead and put the
Fourth Reich. See,
put the link in the chat for you here, because I've been on some live streams with you before, and I know you do enjoy it.
She's an awesome panel member.
She is great.
She doesn't think she is, but she is.
She's awesome. She's very humble and positive, happy person. So please join in if you will. That's an exclusive link just for you. Nobody else can see that.
Is that Walter guy coming up with anything?
Walter? Who's Walter?
So that was the first article I'm digging. It's not just a, oh, there it is. I got to dig.
What does TT
They're not
mean?
just openly saying that, even on DuckDuckGo. They're like, did you mean, what is the European Union? And they're like, no, bro. I asked a specific question.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, did India land on the moon, or was that like some cheesy graphics? Or what?
Did you see the video? Come on, man. That was trash. That video was trash.
There weren't any, they didn't have cameras set up, so that was an interpretation of what they thought it looked like.
Do you have video of what it looked like?
Yeah,
nobody does, because they didn't have anyone standing there filming them.
Well, if you play the video that I've seen with it landing, it looks like a Freemason sign.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Freemasons.
If you look at
There
it,
we go with the
To do that, you
Freemasons.
put it together.
if you look at it, just look at it. Get it up and have a look at it.
All right, someone throw it in the back door in the Ask Chat.
Yeah,
Let's just
I-
call
I
it
can't-
Ask
Oh,
Chat.
You know the picture.
Yippee-ki-yay!
That's all I do know is I believe we gave him 1 billion last year in aid, which I think is a crazy money.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
1
crazy,
billion?
but dude, we're throwing $1 billion every few months at Ukraine. It seems like now.
They're gonna go to the moon next,
Yeah, right.
one way or another, right?
It's all fucked up. Here, can you just
Right.
could you just show yourself, Ren, real quick before I put you on?
I think America on about 70 billion they've spent in Ukraine now. I think it is.
Just click your camera on. I won't put you on. Okay, there you are. Okay, it is you.
Just
There
real
she
quick,
is.
Welshman. Oh yeah. Hey,
Hey.
thanks for joining, Ren. That's awesome. I can't find the
You're on
name you're
YouTube.
after, but I have found that people are saying that it is, however, leading Nazis also planned the creation of a European Union during the time of World War II. There's
the
articles
full
about that,
facts.
but I'm gonna have to dig like a mofo to get a name like that.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna get off. It's pretty late for me.
See you, Goon. Always
So
good.
it's nice
Goon.
seeing
I
you
took
guys.
I took care of you. I got a little present for you on your channel there, Goon.
Oh, thank you, man.
Good.
Shalom.
You want to say hi to our new guest, Ren, before you
I
go?
was about to say hi, Ren. Nice meeting you, but I gotta go. It's late.
Look at all those guitars and tattoos that guy has. How attractive is he? And that beard?
I want
All
the
right.
ES
Can't
looking
even see the
guitar.
beard.
Give me the ES looking guitars. They're ES looking.
I never knew he had a beard. You always wear black shirts or something, dude?
Yeah,
Get a beard.
yeah.
Well, shalom,
Yeah.
shalom, man.
Somehow.
Yeah, he's got some nice axes. All right, dude. Sleep well, Gooner.
All right. Good night, everyone. Nice meeting you, Ren.
Later, Jew. He's the
You have a
man.
good one.
Ren, what are your thoughts on everything? How are you?
I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Don't be shy. Speak up.
That's a tough question to answer, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you could summarize the thoughts on everything within 2 minutes.
Yeah. There you go.
I can't.
Okay.
All right.
That was a good
Not
effort.
bad.
How about where are you from?
I'm from Colorado, but I moved to Michigan not too long ago.
Cool.
I'm from Toronto. I think Steve's from New England.
New England, Massachusetts, buddy.
Hell yeah.
So Michigan is legal weed. You got legal weed, and I got legal weed.
Yeah,
I'm in North Carolina. If it wasn't for you, Steve, I'd have nothing.
Me too.
I mean, that doesn't mean what you think it means.
No, I get you. I follow you, man.
Yeah, but legal weed to me is like a conflicting thing. I have this diary called the starving drug dealer and the marijuana dealer, right? And it's like the government moved in, took our business, charged tax on God.
Jibs.
They took
Yeah.
our gerbs. They
No
took
comments.
I have a
our
beer
Yes.
gerbs.
No comments.
because they stole my business.
That thing looks smooth. Everyone's smoking. All right.
It's like half tobacco though, at least.
$2 for the win.
It's like a foot long, man. It's like a Subway joint.
I like
You got
it. Though.
tobacco. You got tobacco in there, base?
Oh mate, you keep on giving me this, right? There's at least a gram in there in weed or not a gram.
Yeah, a gram of weed, probably half a gram of tobacco.
You better
Yeah.
think about what you're saying. I heard.
Oh, shut up, mate.
Oh,
you were
Shut up, mate.
hinting earlier that you might be in a little bit of a
Aphid's
Scuffle.
Aphid's like you're a weed snob. You don't want any tobacco, but you rip cowboy killers all day long, dude. You're not a fucking
Hey.
non-smoker.
man.
Is
You
that a-
just
Hey.
smoke weed. You smoke weed separate from cigarettes.
Tobacco.
Hot kettle black.
Tobacco's for pussies.
I don't smoke
Yeah,
tobacco.
Tobacco and weed. that's
Well
it.
done, Agent.
Steve, I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes.
And those are the ones that love it. They do the poppers. They put it in like the thing where they put tobacco and then weed on top. They pull it through. And I'm like, you don't even smoke cigarettes. You're smoking tobacco with the weed. It's weird to me.
I
Poppers.
agree. But so, Base, you don't even smoke butts, but yet you're putting it in with your ganj.
Yeah, I mean, I'll smoke a joint, but I won't smoke a fag.
You like the tobacco. You just don't like cigarettes.
But it's not a joint; it's a spliff, right? It's a spliff, isn't that what you guys call it?
Yeah, a Zeus or spliff.
When you
or
throw little
joint.
throw a little of the downtown Julie Brown in there with the green buds, you know.
Well, it's just if nothing else, you know, you can chill out. I'll go out a couple of times. I'll wake up to that in the morning as well.
It's
And-
also good before going on any jury stands. It really calms you down and helps you focus on the questions you're being asked.
Yeah,
Interesting.
And it helps with I do not recall.
no comment.
Yeah, I mean, I've never found the enjoyment. I've even tried it on the golf course with guys who smoke those mixers. I call them mixed joints or spliffs or whatever. You know, I prefer to just smoke straight cannabis. I won't smoke anything with tobacco, and I used to be a tobacco smoker. I worked with a bunch of dudes. We were all valets, and they all smoked Newports and Cools. You could guess what type of guys they might have been.
That's the smell I want in my car.
No,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
what
we
kind of
did.
guys? What kind of guys were there, Smokesteve?
Well, I'll tell you this: they were my dearest friends, and they were cool. And they would. Let me put it this way: if you got into the shit, you called on these guys, and when they had your back, people went running for their lives. Big dudes, you know, heavy hitters. They were of a certain race, but I'm not going to bring that up. And yeah,
You just did.
I got
Right?
addicted to those cigarettes for that time as a
Gotcha.
valet, but like I don't know what it was. Like for some reason I was able to just decide like once that job stopped, I was gonna stop smoking Newports and Cools. It wasn't that hard. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because I wasn't around those guys anymore, but thank goodness, because it was the thing. You would bring a car up, you would smoke a sickie going back to the garage. It was like the thing to do.
Do any of you guys have lung issues? Like I have lung issues from smoking. I quit, and not tobacco, but weed for many years, and it did make a difference to my lungs. Did it affect you guys in any way?
Well, I mean, my lungs.
You just take a shot of whiskey, it
Shot.
opens you right up, man. You can breathe fine again.
Say that again.
You just take a shot of whiskey, it opens you right up. You'll be able to breathe fine again.
That's what my local moonshiner friends say, but I have trouble
I
believing
see
it.
those old guys, they have one shot of scotch every day. And they go, I can breathe.
Well,
More
my,
juice.
my neighbor has COPD from smoking cigarettes, and he does actually use that to stop coughing.
Oh,
To
interesting.
help?
I gurgle it.
It's the only thing that he knows that helps.
As a vocalist,
Wow.
I've been drinking whiskey for about 15 years now.
Hmm.
Let's start.
I
doing-
lost my ability to sing the same when I quit smoking.
I don't know, man. I always thought I'd have no voice by this age, like, and my voice is actually better. So I think you got to be afraid, like, not afraid to push your vocal cords.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to make people uncomfortable.
Like when you get to that point where your voice breaks and it turns into rasp, just keep riding it. See what
Yeah.
happens.
That was supposed to happen. That's part of the song, dude.
I used to lose my voice. Like in my early 30s, I would lose my voice, and like now I don't. Like, how weird is that? I thought I'd have no voice by now, but it seems better.
I'm glad you're wrong, man.
It's just a fluke, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. But then again, like different people have different journeys because
tonsils. Maybe that's why.
there's a man that's about 95 years old that he drank like he literally was a sailor, and he drank like a sailor his whole life at 95, and he was at better health at 95 than I feel like I am in now. So it's like not everybody gets the same ride, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, I feel pretty damn good. I think you just got to keep moving, dude.
Well, you look pretty damn good, Steve.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm a little puffed up.
Oh, now you have self-esteem.
Oh no, I'm puffed up from the alcohol. Literally, I'm retaining a little booze. I'm just reading some of the comments here. English bottle cap.
Sorry, guys. I don't really read the comments much. I'm too focused on people's faces when they talk.
Topple was a weightlifter, supposedly.
Ouch, English bottle cap dropping some. Yeah, that's why I called it Cowboy Killer earlier when I said go smoke a cigarette.
Sorry, Steve. Why on the Debbie
Paul
Downer?
Hogan, man. You remember Paul Hogan? Like the Crocodile Dundee?
Yeah.
That's how he got noticed. He was doing cigarette ads over in Australia, and then someone picked him up for the movie, like who was there filming a movie and made an American movie with him.
Great movie. Great first. The first one was awesome. What was the woman's name who played the blonde?
The blonde dude with the curly hair.
It's all the famous lifelines of all time. We know that for sure.
I'm going to bring in somebody who's British to balance out the stage.
Biscuit. I'm betting it.
It's a killer. Killer in the house. What up, dude?
It's my best friend.
It's the first time he joined that I've been here. Maybe not. You guys bug him a lot, but thanks for listening tonight, Mr. Kelsey.
Yeah, no,
my best friend, Mr. Kelsey.
He works odd hours. Literally, the guy's probably just got home. So, how you doing, homeboy?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. No, I have been home a while. I've just been doing housework.
Oh, good. Keeping the place in order. What is that projecting on the ceiling behind you? Is that sort of a mood light sort of thing?
Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, it's I don't know, auroras or stars or whatever else. It just projects.
Kind of cool. I like it.
It makes a nice mood for the room.
Totally.
Do you have salt?
Together, man.
Do you have salt stones too? No.
No, I just have candles.
Yeah.
I like candles.
We do like candles.
No more Brit. I don't know what Toffel means by that. But
yeah, I'm not sure either.
I think he's pissed off that Mr. Kelsey joined.
No more British people?
I think that's...
Oh, no.
Join in, Toffel. Let's go, buddy.
Too many Brits.
If you want to even it out, you only got to get on that can.
I know, and there's only two of you. There's one Canadian, Rush.
Yes,
the rest are American.
Canada.
Yeah, Canada, number one. Numero uno, best maple
Topple's
syrup around.
Topple's too shy.
That's fine.
Topple's shy.
I'm out here. I'm gonna go get another one.
He must be a different person on camera.
Top's the man. Where'd Mr. Kill go? He left.
I just want the rest and relaxation experience of him cleaning his pool again. That was great.
What's
I
that?
like chilled out.
What's that floating into the scene on Mr. Kelsey's camera there?
Yeah, what is that thing?
I don't know what that is.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's a bit of masking tape.
Creepy.
Oh,
That was weird. It was like,
I was a little alarmed. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, no,
Just like an arm, maybe?
He's just making sure that you weren't the only one seeing that aphid.
No, the camera's usually masked up, so yeah, I just kind of stripped it to one side and yeah, obviously unstuck.
Is that so it doesn't get COVID?
Oh my god.
I just asking for aphid steak.
That was the strangest thing I've ever seen.
If you know Mr. Kelsey like I do, he is very scared of COVID.
It looked like a fucking.
Very not scared of COVID.
He's very protective of it and goes through.
It looked like a fish. It looked like a fish coming into the screen.
Coming out.
It was this. I took a screenshot after the fact. I'm never going to remember this. That was. Oh my god! I mean, it was so weird. It was kind of like.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's staying stuck down at the
See if
moment.
I can recreate it.
Yeah.
Is that a G2 pen? It's a nice pen, bro.
It's a solid pen. It's lasted me a long time.
That's a G2 pen. I
On
know
the
that.
notepad, all the notes I take for the pub here. Yeah. Last note that I have is, what does depleting uranium do? And you guys already answered that. Great note, great answer.
Very
And then
astute.
before that, I wrote Repub's wrong message. Way off. I don't even know what that was for. I should publish my notes. They're so bizarre. They don't make any sense when I read them after the context is over from the 5 minutes that I wrote them about. But it helps me get through this because, I'm drinking alcohol. So
What does depleted uranium do?
What does
Grande's
depleted uranium do? Yeah.
Grande's gone, so we don't have an answer to that.
I have an answer to that.
My granddad's on Encyclopedia.
We read it.
Does it become unstable, kind of like I don't know, like sodium, where it kind of like explodes when it's kind of like exposed to the elements.
It somehow hardens the metal in the shell on impact, and
I think under pressure
pours deeper into the armor plating, and then kind of explodes afterwards. That's my memory of what we read.
There's an explosion when it hits. There's an explosion behind it, which is the trigger explosion, and then that fires the depleted uranium forward in a piercing charge, I guess.
There was this whole story about the UK supplying depleted uranium to Ukraine, and they were throwing it at tanks, and it just basically blistered them. It just went straight through the metal and killed the tanks totally. That's actually pretty fucking interesting.
Well,
we sent over to Ukraine.
I mean, I know the Americans have definitely done it, but I didn't hear about the British doing it. So.
Oh, the British, yeah, they're just as big as arseholes as Americans.
Well, no, I understand that, but it's that recently. Has the UK done this very recently?
I think it was probably about 6 months ago when the story all came out.
Okay.
Because Russia was kind of like, hang on, is this like a nuclear attack? And everyone in the world said, no, it's definitely not.
But no,
we're not allowed to use it. We're not allowed to use it anymore. But you can. That's basically what the US
it's not
did.
safe for us anymore, but it's okay for you guys to use it. It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
No big deal. Just a bit of depleted uranium sort of flying out my tank at like blistering speeds.
Now, when you pay for these, make sure that you only send so much to the actual account. I have a couple shell corporations that we need to spread it out through.
Make sure you keep all that radiation in Ukraine.
Is anyone else kind of like still? Well, I mean, I'm kind of an edge wise of kind of like being pro-Russia in this situation.
Show yourself, Bud Light.
I'm not pro either side. I would like both sides to just stop being.
Yeah, that's what I am.
I'm not saying that I'm like, yeah, Putin's the man now. I'm just like,
oh yeah, definitely
going with this narrative.
I'm not saying that, but I'm kind of understanding Russia's side a little bit more. I'm not saying Putin's the man and all that lot. It's just kind of like, it seems like a real hardcore bunch of fucking arseholes are supplying a country that has been proven to be Nazis, proven to be a massive child distribution.
You mean Ukraine, right, Mr. Kill?
And of course, they're blackmailing.
I disagree.
They're blackmailing Joe Biden as well. They're blackmailing Joe as well. Don't forget.
I'm going to point out my disagreement real quick, Mr. Kill C1. I don't find anything to be proven to be Nazis and or child distribution, I think was the words you used.
Trafficking.
I'm going to call bullshit.
Okay, so Steve, all legacy media reported on their Nazi connections up to 2014 19, I believe it is. And then all of a sudden, all legacy media stopped producing any footage, and there's a lot of it.
There is a
And
lot of footage
yeah,
of them wearing black
and you've got the
socks.
BBC, you've got the Guardian, you've got them all saying, this is a serious problem. This is in the doorsteps of Europe. They're planning to
This
dump out, So
really
it's
screws up
I
the
mean,
web.
sorry, but the other bit with the child smuggling thing, that's a new thing. And I could quality say reserve judgment on that, but we can't. It was widely reported from all media sources up to a certain date that they got massive, massive Nazi problem.
I mean, the way I'm looking at it these days is Ukraine is a hub for the worst fucking people in the world. That's why they're protecting it.
I don't get it. I mean, did this sovereign country do something that violated international law?
Yeah, to be honest, I actually think this country was made sovereign just to violate all laws.
What laws?
Child trafficking.
Are you saying while it's in a state of chaos, they're doing this?
Well, yeah.
Oh no, I'm
that's what
saying
happens
beforehand.
in the
Beforehand.
It happens in all countries, but the accusation is that it's basically a military operation in Ukraine. That's the accusation of child smuggling out. That's basically what the accusation is. There's multiple thousands of children disappeared, by the way, from Ukraine. They don't know where they are.
See, I know it's a religious argument, but I feel like there's certain evil things that a man can do that if their heart stopped, I don't think anyone would question that. I just feel like if you're going to take a child and do something to a child that's that evil, like if you drop dead, I wouldn't be asking questions. I'd be like, that makes sense.
Right, of course. And we all are defenders of children, but RW, are you familiar with this child trafficking ring or whatever they're talking about?
No, I haven't looked into any of the information of children disappearing and trafficking systems. I know that it exists in the world, and it's very, very much more than we all know, but I didn't look personally into anything in Ukraine.
So
anything in Ukraine?
I mean, what's it with the Sound of Freedom film? Who's it based on? Is it Rob Bellin?
Well, I haven't watched it because it's
I haven't watched it as well, but I think it
would upset me too much. It would physically upset me too much. That sort of thing has done that to me.
Well, it's a movie, right? It's not a documentary. It's a movie.
It's based on a true story.
He was on Timcast, and he actually said that he was being pressured by his wife and Mel Gibson to go get kids out of Ukraine when the war started.
Well, one thing I did hear him say.
Mel Gibson, solid guy.
Yeah, exactly. So his wife, he said he had to pull out. I can't give you the great detail of it, but he mentioned that that he would lose his job, but his wife said to him, "But if you don't do this, what will happen?" And he said that these children will be trafficked. And she said, "Don't worry about our pension. We'll sort our pension out." Because they're very religious. This is how this come across. And she said, "No, go after and save these kids." And she basically said, lose your job, your CIA job, and go out there and get the kids. And that's what he said his wife did.
He actually, said was, "Don't jeopardize my salvation."
On the surface, the story sounds completely like bullshit. Like it doesn't. It's just words that you're saying.
Well, I mean, if you're speaking to the average CNN viewer, then it does sound like bullshit.
You wonder why Mel Gibson got attacked like he did, but you said he's a decent guy. There's a lot more child trafficking throughout the world is a huge operation. It is military worldwide, I'm not on about Ukrainian or anything like that. I'm literally on about worldwide.
Oh,
It's a
it's
huge
massive.
operation. Because, I mean, you can sell drugs once, but you can sell a child 50 times. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I say this sounds like bullshit is because I have never heard about it. I'm not a CNN viewer, and also I was being completely facetious when I said that about Mel Gibson.
Well, I mean,
Just
it
to
was
let
the
you
same.
know.
he's
It
solid.
was the same with Michael
He is a
Jackson.
solid guy.
It was the same with Michael Jackson. That's why they killed him off.
You know, it's like people who speak out get attacked. So Russell Brand's just been attacked on some bullshit again, and you
What?
wonder
Yeah.
why he gets attacked because he speaks out.
Someone is being called a rapist. What happened? I don't watch him anymore because I feel like he's controlled opposition. But
Yeah, he could well be controlled opposition. He could well be that, but also he has spoken out, and you know, it's a bit like John Campbell. People say he's controlled opposition. You know, once again, that's up for debate.
tattoo on my wrist. I just really like the number 33. Doesn't mean anything other than that. It's just a cool number. Like that's strange.
Yeah, but he it does seem to follow a pattern that if you speak up a lot against certain things, you end up getting attacked and slandered, and shit gets thrown at you. And
I watched
as long as a bit of it
Woodshed.
sticks.
I just really liked his woodshed. I kept coming back to see if there was wood there.
Well, the wood bit at the back.
Yeah, just behind his window.
Yeah, he's changed the shot now, hasn't he? But yeah, I don't know. There's lots of shit going on there. They try and control narratives and push a narrative.
I mean, they can't keep him off his own platform, right? Or what is he using? Is he using YouTube? What is he using?
He's had strikes and all that, but he's hitting Rumble hard now.
Okay, I was gonna say he'll just switch a platform. People will take him. They're like, dude, your fan base is solid. Please come over here. Yeah.
Maybe it's like this. In Pakistan, they hide all the Arab terrorists and they hide all the white ones in the Ukraine, and that's what's going on here.
Bam.
Interesting. Who's this ride? I just saw this. This is interesting.
I'm serious, though. I say that as an indigenous Indian. Represent.
Yep.
Tawa.
Hi, Ride. I don't recognize the name at all, but welcome.
I feel bad that you didn't get to derail as it could have, Anti. That could have been a solid derail, but they're just like, yeah, that's cool.
I know, right? Fuck. I thought I'd fuck shit up.
Probably true. We'll just move on. What else we got?
Steve, I feel a shot of liquor.
But
That's straight gin with onions, no tonic.
Cheers, everyone.
Oh God, that sounds delicious.
Water.
I mean, just to go back to where we were talking about the Nazi connections in the Ukraine. I mean, it is all there, Steve. I mean, you just got to go back a couple of years, and it's all there. There's no denying.
How many years can you go back, Steve?
Yeah, to be honest, even the WEF were embarrassed when they started putting women soldiers up on their Twitter, and everyone pointed out you just displayed Nazis because they had the Black Sun badges on their uniforms.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So, like, if this country was a sovereign country that has some shady past and/or history that you guys are referring to, does that still justify Russia doing what they're doing?
That's completely different.
Well, I mean, that's what we're talking about.
Well,
because
I mean,
the reason for our conversation isn't because of the existence of the Ukraine the conversation is because of the invasion and the war. That's what
I mean, you've been lied to about the war in the first place. I mean, Russia actually just want a proper bridge to the ocean to actually make trade.
So then, in your mind, they can plow through this country, and that's no problem.
Well, I mean, this country was taken from them in the first place, and then they also have the threat of NATO on their doorstep.
Well, communist Russia did fail. So there was a major
No,
fracturing.
that was the Soviet Union that failed. Soviet Union ended, I don't know what, 20 years ago. This is Russia we're talking about, not the Soviet Union.
Yes. So, I mean, if this became its own sovereign country, Ukraine, right? What gives Russia the right to attack it or plow through it or to claim it as its own?
It didn't attack Ukraine. It entered Ukraine saying, look, we want this back. And then Boris Johnson and, well, it was firstly Boris Johnson said, no, you're not allowed to give it back. And that's how the war started.
What did, not Boris Johnson, what did Ukraine say?
Well, they were up for the peace talks.
There was a whole peace deal already set up.
That's right. Like I said earlier on in the chat, Boris Johnson then rushed to Ukraine and killed it. Killed
When you say that they had writing for a peace talk, does that mean that they already, both sides already were through delegation and they had come to a resolution, or they were about going to a resolution?
No, I believe they had come to an agreement, but it wasn't written in stone as such. But the reason why Boris went out there, you can check it. But Boris put down April or May 2020, peace talks quashed. It'll come up on mainstream rags. You'll see it. It's there.
I have no reason to distrust you on that. I'm not challenging. I'm
So
surprised.
Zelensky and Putin had sort of come to a verbal agreement. I believe that Donetsk and Crimea was going to be obviously taken. And
I'm going to give you a lot of money. So would you mind if I come and use your port? He's like, bro, come on, man. And the Ukrainians are like, what about us? And Zelensky's like, fuck you. I have a nice house now, and they have a port, and everybody's happy. Get out of here.
Have you seen the money? If you've seen the money, follow him. I mean, it's crazy. They've bought houses all over the fucking place. It's just crazy.
Okay, look, there is.
It's like BLM. It's like the BLM people. Sorry, it's like the BLM people. You know, they bought houses all over the country in America, and they had no income. Yeah, Zelensky. I think he just bought a £20 million thing in Egypt. You can't get that money on that on that wage. You know what?
Again though. So I don't see how this justifies what Russia is doing.
Okay.
I'm not saying it does.
If you actually,
well, that's what we're talking about.
If you actually look at a map of Europe, there's this little corner right on the ocean that's not labelled, but it is separated from the other countries. That little
Australia.
corner. Don't be fucking stupid. I said Europe. Fucking idiot. That little corner is actually part of Russia. All they wanted was a little strip to get to that.
What little area is that called?
I just like how you said it's not a big ask. It's
let me just go fucking find it.
They just wanted this little tiny piece of land. Deal.
Do you guys know that Italy looks like a boot?
Okay. Just to get this ironed out with Steve, I totally understand why Russia felt that that NATO was getting closer and closer, because it was the last 20 odd years, every year, every couple of years, it would just creep going east. So I understand why he went into war or special operation or whatever they want to fucking call it. I understand why they did that, but what I also, that doesn't mean I support him or vice versa. Russia is the most corrupt country in Europe, and Ukraine sometimes the most corrupt. They're 1 and 2 as the most corrupt countries in Europe.
Winton, can you give me a horns and do like this? Look at the screen.
He's Christian, bro. You're asking a big ask, man.
No, he did it. That's just how I have to get it. All right, we got a Winton.
Welcome to the party, man.
How you doing, Winton?
Okay, Where
He's
can
anxious.
I post a picture of this little tiny crux that is still Russia?
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, what you've got to do is, unless you can IRL it and put it in the back chat.
Put it in the back chat.
URL it.
Hey,
Drop it in the,
what do the Ukrainian people think about this? I mean, they're cool with it, right? I mean,
well, the ones in
think
Crimea and the ones in Donetsk seem to be pretty cool with it under the referendums. They want to become Russian.
I wonder how many Ukrainians are left that even care.
Well, the thing is, when they done the referendums before, they still wanted to become Russian. So that was when it was operating technically as normal.
Are we talking about Russia and Ukraine?
We haven't had a referendum for so long. You just reminded us via the one we had here. Like this beside us, Quebec has referendums that become its own little France.
It seems like they're debating the war in Ukraine, Russia, and the validity of Russia.
Am I gonna get called a white supremacist for supporting Russia? Because that's what I support.
What? Wait,
why you support them?
The reason why I support Russia, I mean, I am not in accordance with their governmental system. However, I think it's important to recognize that the Ukrainians have they underran many corrupt deals with the United States, and specifically the Hunter Biden family. And so I think it's pretty hypocritical that, we're making a lot of money with Ukraine, and the president's son is also getting millions of dollars a month from mayor of Moscow, which is not okay. So, are we pro-Russia or are we pro-Ukraine? And this just pushes me towards Russia. Not to mention the fact that NATO is putting nuclear-capable missiles near Russia's border. And so if you're Putin, you're like, what are you doing? That's not cool. I mean,
that's not Ukrainian. That's not the Ukrainian people's fault. I mean, they should go in there and slaughter all those Ukrainian people because
Poland,
what NATO's doing, that don't seem fair.
Ukraine is a NATO hopeful. They want to join NATO. That's a risk for Russia if you think about it.
But they got denied
for NATO.
But that's the whole point of why Putin eventually, after saying for 20 years, don't stop coming east, stop coming east, stop coming east.
Yeah,
Six countries later, over 20 years, he said that's enough. The warning he's put out there, he's put out for decades. Stop coming east.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put yourself in Putin's shoes. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with everything Russia does when it comes to the government. I'm a nationalist. I believe in that we're a constitutional republic. However, I think we should be at least considerate. It's okay to have military security, but you should be considerate and learn how to respect other people's boundaries.
Just real quick.
Okay.
Gay marriage and all that stuff.
Are you whispering, Winton? Because that's your thing. Is it ASMR? Is that how you talk? I'm just curious.
I'm just trying to be quiet. I have family nearby.
No, that's
do you work at Chick-fil-A?
I used to.
Okay.
I used to.
Just for the Americans on the panel.
It was an amazing experience.
Yeah, just for the Americans on the panel. Well, how would you like it if there was nuclear weapons in Cuba and Canada? Surrounding you completely, because when you look at the picture of say US bases surrounding Russia and vice versa, or it's crazy.
What I'm saying is that don't give us the right to invade Jamaica. They have nothing to do with it.
How would you feel about it if Jamaica had nuclear weapons pointing at Florida and Canada had nuclear weapons pointing at Washington? How would you feel? Because that's what's going on.
It didn't give us the right to. I mean, this might be considered off topic, but it didn't give us the right to invade Iraq either. I mean, oh my God, it has a what did he call it? They said that Saddam Hussein had a super weapon or something.
Mass destruction.
45 minutes from death.
Mass destruction.
That's not right. That's not right either. But now in hindsight, I'm not supporting the United States for that decision. You're just hold on, Win. You're saying that Russia's cool with going ahead and doing it and making the same mistakes that we
I didn't say that
we mistaked earlier.
No,
why are we involved with it?
All I'm saying is that.
Okay. Let me make it a little bit more clear that Welshman didn't. What if I was an enemy of your country and I had weapons of destruction in Jamaica aimed at you?
We would blow it up.
You blow up Jamaica.
Steal some shit before we do it, but blow it up.
Okay.
Well, if it was 2001, Mr. Kelsey, we'd be running for our lives with that fucking beard.
This is exactly what NATO was doing.
Yeah.
NATO? Schmano.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we going against AFED?
I don't know.
What?
Huh?
This is
No, I think everybody just heard my words and we're like, "Damn, that guy knows what he's talking about." I'm gonna agree with everything he says from this point.
Oh, by the way,
forward.
guys, do you know that Zelensky canceled the elections in 2024 because of the war? He's like, I mean, the common liberal war cry is we're fighting for democracy.
Aren't we doing that?
They
here?
canceled the elections. Pretty interesting.
We're not going to have an election so that Ukraine is safe.
I mean, like the Zelensky doesn't want to get out of office. He's there for a purpose. I kind of feel like Biden is obliged to defend Ukraine at this point because Zelensky can be like, okay, you know, we did a lot of corrupt deals together. So if you don't
blackmailing Creepy Joe, I said it earlier on.
If you don't defend me and give me the weapons I want, then we're just going to leak all of this nonsense to the Republican Party, and you're going to pretty much get fucked up.
So there's no
Winton, wouldn't what you're to be talking about is all a reaction to the invasion that was done by Russia?
Huh?
So the invasion was perpetuated by Russia. So everything you're talking about was the reaction of the Ukraine to the invasion.
Yeah, but
all the dirty dealings with Creepy Joe and all that were done before.
I mean, this was before the invasion even occurred. I mean, we're
when
talking
he was vice president.
We're talking about decades of corruption here.
Right, but that doesn't affect the fact that Russia did invade the Ukraine, and that is.
I mean, I don't understand. I don't support the war. Okay, for me, if I'm like the president of the United States, I'd be like, hey guys, like literally stop it, both sides, right? I mean, life is a life is precious, but in Putin's situation, as a president of Russia, I see the U.S. and their gang, NATO, which by the way, NATO doesn't even pay us our fair share, but that's whatever. I see NATO creeping on my border. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a serious problem. I'm not gonna take that. I'm actually going to react militarily.
They're not NATO. They're just completely supported by NATO.
Yes.
They are. I mean, good point, but it's still a gang. They're still together. Like,
Well,
you need to step back.
NATO exists because of World War II, and that they wanted to have a group of countries.
You know Antifa. You know Antifa. How can you be against Antifa? Just look at the name. They're anti-fascist.
No. I didn't
You know
say
what I
nothing
mean?
like that, yo.
No, but you know what I mean. Just because NATO was set up for one purpose, that purpose can move over time. Just like Antifa being called anti-fascist, well, they can be fascist.
Well, yeah. Well,
Don't
fuck
you know
it.
black
Fuck
people?
Antifa. I'll tell you that.
Don't you know black people should be allowed to burn down cities because Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, a bit like that.
Black Lives Matter. What a hoax. What a hoax. I'm black, so I can say this. I can say something
There's a lot of
professional.
white people in the Antifa crowds.
Hold on. Only Winter can say that. All you other motherfuckers.
Yeah, only I can say that.
AFED was highly offended by that, and he had to leave.
Oh man.
How dare you guys?
Wow, he dipped quick.
They should be allowed to burn down cities because Black Lives Matter.
Of course.
I don't think we should be talking about this.
What? Oh, last chance not here to moderate.
We're gonna get canceled.
I don't know. I want to be respectful.
It was
Like,
backup last dance.
Respectful.
Oh, he didn't.
He knows that I'm not talking about a race. I'm talking about an organisation.
Yes.
Ren, what do you have to say?
A political organisation.
yeah, Ren, drop some fire, Ren. Let's go.
No.
Do you know
If you wanna
the
bash
message
AFED,
by
go
Grandmaster
for it.
Flash? Go ahead, hit me with the message.
No.
Broken glass everywhere. Hit it.
I'm just here to learn. No.
Oh, this is not the good place to learn.
I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Yeah, this is
we're
a
all
place
true.
to lose brain cells.
Yes, I mean, I'm drinking gin. I'm drinking beer. I'm drinking.
Yes.
Not
drink
all
anything.
about you.
So,
And Bud Light. He's drinking Bud
Oh
Light.
no, you're drinking Bud Light. This
Yeah,
is a
you have a
huge
problem with
problem,
that?
sir.
Yeah, I do.
Welcome.
That's
What about Bush Light?
yay.
You guys got a problem?
Sorry.
Oh,
Same company.
Oh my God,
Bush
cute
Light.
fat
It's,
boys.
he's
Winston,
drinking.
Yes,
Wait,
He's
wait.
drinking. Go ahead. Go. Let's go.
God bless the scum. Scumerica.
please go ahead. Based Welshman.
Walshy, lay it down.
to do with the so I'm just trying to catch up on Creepy Joe and his connections with Zelensky. What I know bits about the Moscow's mayor's wife giving £3 million to a family member of Joe Biden's via a shell company, I believe. I mean,
None of us
you
want it.
seem to be educated on quite a lot of stuff. Would you be able to
Yes.
go through the details?
So I haven't been a huge fanatic. I mean, I already understand Joe Biden is corrupt to begin with. I mean, he's been in government for the past 50 years. I haven't paid too much attention or done too much investigation into it. However, there are reports claiming that he had business dealings with many officials in Russia. As a matter of fact, he blackmailed several Chinese government officials, which I find that pretty amazing considering how much influence China has on the American system. But they did blackmail several Chinese officials for millions of dollars. Did the same thing in Ukraine. And he happened to do the same thing in Russia. And this is what baffles me. Like, we're actively fighting against Russia, but we're receiving money from Russia. Because technically, Putin might say, okay, you know what? I'm fighting against the United States, so he's going to order the mayor of Moscow to stop giving money to Biden, right? But he didn't do that. So this even makes me more confused. Like, Putin, what are you doing? I mean, come on, man. Like, it seems like they're trying to either just spill blood for fun, or the theories can go on and on because the reactions from both parties are really not normal.
I think it serves as an excellent distraction in the world as well. Something to talk about.
They're up to something.
Funding a war that you don't have to shed blood on your side. You let someone else shed blood.
Yeah, it's called a proxy war.
And what outrages me more is that American troops are getting involved, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're training. It seems like the higher level. Of
That was my understanding.
No, they're on the front line, man.
Yeah, they're fighting them. I have a buddy. He's in the Marines. They already lost 6. He's lost 6 people in his unit so far.
I watch a good half hour of Ukraine videos a day. And
Damn.
Really?
I haven't seen one American yet, or one that I could identify as an American soldier.
Yeah, but
I won't show you. They said the same thing in Iraq, right? In Iraq, they said that women weren't deployed on the front lines. Turns out a scandal came out, and there were plenty of women who were fighting on the front lines with the infantry units. So you can't. I refuse to believe the media.
Well, no,
I like this guy. Can we keep him?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not talking about like the gore sites where you see the war footage.
Yeah.
You know, chaotic, crazy shit. In the old days, it was live leak. I've never seen an American or a woman in any of the war footage I've seen from those areas.
Well, I was watching Mr. Rogers. You were watching Live Leak, man. It's a little bit different.
Oh, you're not that old. Stop.
We love Mr. Rogers.
What? You know about Mr. Rogers?
Was awesome. He was awesome.
What was the mailman's name? What was the
Speedy
mailman's
Delivery?
I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't know. He was a creepy guy. That's all I know.
I mean,
was he black?
No.
No.
Oh.
He had the glasses. He had like.
Yes,
mustache.
the beard. Yeah, the mustache. That weird mustache.
There was no mustache or beard. Mr. Rogers was clean shaven.
No, not. He's talking about the mailman. The guy that did the speedy deliveries. Speedy delivery.
I forgot his name though.
There was a black mailman. He was awesome.
I forgot his name.
He was awesome. And at one point, Mr. Rogers, there was something going on where Mr. Rogers invited the mailman in, and they like soaked their feet in a bath together.
Little kiddie pool. Yeah, the mailman. He was accepting him in love. Like it was a very big moment.
Big moment, huge moment.
If you want to cry like a man, watch Mr. Rogers talk to the board when they were going to shut down the public broadcast.
The PBS. Yeah.
Or PBS. Yeah, dude. When he oh my God, he's not a politician. He was just like straight to the heart. And the politician was like,
down now, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I love him.
His name was Mr. McFeely.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
Mr. McFeely, he looked like a creep too. So.
Hey, my name's Mr. McFeely.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not interested.
Are U.S. body bags not being reported? I'd say so. They're definitely hiding something.
I have heard nothing about U.S. soldiers dying on the front line or anywhere over.
Like you tell you. Do you think I'm going to tell you, man?
You said you have 6 friends that are.
No, I have a buddy. I know many Marines, right? I know many Marines. I know many people in the military. He said that 6 people in his unit so far have been deployed to Ukraine. And information I share on this is very limited because I don't want to get people in trouble, but I don't doubt it for a second. I don't doubt for a second that we actually have troops there. The scandals are going to come out within a few years, and I know it's true. I know it's going to happen.
All I've heard is that they're over there training, like Steve heard. I've heard nothing else. So I'm curious to hear more information come out on that, because then that shows that NATO is involved much more than they're saying already.
But does it matter? Because our weapons, our money are being used to kill Russians right now anyway.
At a certain point, they can't. I don't think at a certain point they can keep saying we're not involved.
Yeah.
At a certain point, people are like, bro, where is this definition? Where's the line?
Well, the media controls the narrative.
Let me see. Is this my dog? It's my dog.
Hello. Hi,
Hi, Lee.
What time is it?
It's 4:30 nearly.
4:30.
You having your tea already?
No, I've just woken up. So
that's what I mean. Oh, you drink coffee?
So I thought I'd come down and see if he was still on, and you are. So it's cool.
Steve didn't pass out yet.
No.
But amazingly enough, Last Dance did right away.
Oh, he's on VK, or holiday for my British viewers.
Good night for you.
I was interested. I was listening just a few minutes ago. You were going about situation with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I think there's one thing that you maybe you don't know, or just isn't. Nobody tells you. Back in about 1997, there was a treaty signed in Budapest.
Wait.
What happened?
Can I?
Yeah.
Your sound is funky.
Yeah.
Are you guys hearing that?
Yeah, we're here.
Is it weird? Is that
completely, but it's delayed.
It's got a funky, choppy thing to it.
Yes, chopping.
Your sound is fucked. Adjust his settings, dude. Put all blue on each one of these.
Oh my god.
Click his 3
Yeah,
settings.
hold on a second, Lee. He's right. I can fuck with your mic settings. Let me.
Yeah, or come out and come back in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that.
Yeah, just
or at least type your question so we can read it.
Now I'm getting
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, it seemed like it might be a
I thought it'd be his problem.
It's an echo problem. He's got 2 tabs open, maybe.
He probably just woke up and shit's all fucked up.
Damn, I like Lee.
So that's not a latency thing. That's like a technical error.
I hope he comes back. He's great guy. Here we go. Lee's back.
Oh, sick. We can put back now.
Is that better?
Oh hell yeah!
There's a go,
Cool.
Except for the echo.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, back in '97, there was a treaty. Yeah, can you not hear me now?
Oh, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's good.
Right. So there's a treaty signed in Budapest between UK, France, the United States, which we're going to with Russia. That with Belarus, Pakistan, and...
Is he talking? Because I can't hear him.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Lee is terrible.
I'll go get my
I know.
headphones. I'll go get my headphones. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm so fucking confused.
I don't know what Steve's listening to, but it was worse.
It sounded awesome at first, and then it was a fucking echo bomb and all kinds of weird things going on. I mean,
Yeah.
poor guy. What? How do you say? Russian raw? Russia?
Me?
Russia?
Oh.
Happy Rosh Hashanah.
Rorschach Ren. You can just call me Ren.
Ren. You're the best.
So I gave up on the first one myself. I just had the second one.
What's the word? What's your biggest issue? What are you thinking? What do you? Any observations? Give me some.
Think out loud for a second.
Oh no.
I want to say something so out of pocket.
Go for it. Go for it.
I was gonna say that harassing the woman.
Harassing a woman.
Well,
it's not the woman; it's the new person.
No, I know. I always like to pull that joke. In this kind of situations.
And here comes Lee.
It's not
smoking a
better
cigarette.
now.
Oh, there you are.
Only 100%.
Good. Yeah. So what I was trying to say is, back in '97.
Oh no.
You're still crap.
Maybe 70%.
Oh really? Oh my.
87.
It's better though. The echo's gone.
Weird.
Never
The
mind.
echo's gone, but
So I think if you click on the settings, you can go into the audio area.
I did that already, Lee.
Or it
I'm
could be
it.
on his side. He could fix it on his
I think
lap.
it's on
You
him.
just
Yeah.
click
Yeah.
them all to blue. Did you do that with his audio settings?
Yeah. I have executive
So just
privileges
check
here
them
with
all.
the audio settings. Yeah.
Man with
Power.
power.
That's too much power. Yeah, that's too much power.
So much power.
Automatic adjust. It'll be good.
Do you trust the guy that drinks Bud Light to have so much power?
Wait, he isolates
Dude, don't drink
his
Bud
audio
Light. They're
settings.
gonna indoctrinate you through that shit.
I know.
Right, is that better now?
Respect the Bud Light.
If Smokesteve starts wearing a dress, then you're correct.
Yeah, he's. Yep. Bud Light. Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, do you think it's a waste of time to boycott these companies? Because like, aren't all companies gonna go woke at some point? I mean, because then we're gonna be put in a situation where we won't be able to buy anything. You know, like
Disney
They
is
boycott it and
literally
change the name.
Disney
I
is
don't think it'll
literally kind of like, oh my god, what the hell is going wrong?
That's
Disney?
so unfortunate with Disney.
Disney died. Disney can go to hell. They just got molashed by.
So,
Ron
how about
DeSantis.
this? So, you're saying woke. What do you mean by woke, though?
You never heard of the Dylan?
I know the
Mulvaney
word woke,
controversy?
but I mean,
He
like,
wants to hear your definition.
yes.
Oh, my definition? That's interesting. I never know how to answer that accurately in a way that
What is the
makes
wokeness?
sense. But I describe somebody as woke who is aware in an exaggerative manner about race and sexuality. Like they make it the center of all the priorities, right? They try to sexualize or make gender the main concern about every single topic, and they try to impose it on everyone. I'd say that's a pretty good definition.
As of right now, these days.
As of right now,
You nailed it. You nailed it.
Thanks. I'm not the best expert at things, but that's pretty much.
I'd like to give my definition. It's,
Oh, no. No, he's good. Wait.
My
Yes?
rendition of woke is the super catalyst of indoctrination aimed at kids that will progress a communist means.
Communist.
That's an interesting.
Would you interchange globalist and communist?
They're both the same thing.
They're the same, man. Don't get fooled.
Well,
That's
Oh
Jay.
crap! They have rainbow on that thing. No way.
Annie, you need to crack.
I thought
Annie,
they removed it. I thought they removed it.
you got to crack that open and put that on your lips, my friend.
I thought they
Communist and
just rub it all over your
globalist?
lips without opening it. I think that's what
Okay.
the stands for.
If you really love yourself, don't drink that. Like literally
You
throw
love
it in the garbage bin.
I think you're supposed to sit on it, actually.
Are you even old enough to drink there?
I'm not. I only drink for
Okay.
religious and medical purposes.
Open that sucker. He bought these because they had the rainbow on them.
No, he lives in Canada. That's why.
Is that your last one? He's saving it. That's his. Yeah, right.
Reading
That-
Rainbow.
Oh
No,
my god.
no,
What a
dude.
throwback.
Somebody actually wants me to send it to them in the States, so I have to keep it for them. But I just had to show Bud Light down.
Why don't they just go to New
How
York
many
or
of those
California?
rainbow cans did you buy? A case? A half? 12
You know,
pack?
they were just
500.
6-ounce cans.
6 packs.
Have you guys seen the Pabst Blue Ribbon boxes that are like 100 beers or like 500 beers in the same box? You have to get like a forklift to get
It's
the
100 beers. It's 100 beers.
100
There's
beers?
one with more than 100. There's one with 500. I'm pretty sure.
Long-ass fucking case. Yeah.
There's the long
Sounds
case, but they have
awesome.
a 500 one. I'm pretty sure.
No,
It's the whole pallet.
But maybe you're talking about a different one. They had a real one you could buy, and it was super long at 100.
Yeah, the same company.
We
I
had
think
was-
it's because
like-
people are drinking an incredible amount of beer now. Like an astronomical.
See, that's all you got to do, guys. Show this can, and then everyone in America just like freaks out, takes off, leaves the stream. Man. It was all your fault down there. You wanted it. Bud Light.
What?
No, I'm just
Do you know why they use the rainbow?
fucking around.
Jesus Christ.
I think
Taste the rainbow.
Well, that's
You had to
actually
go get a Bud Light. Now he's back.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
rainbow.
Yeah,
Wait,
suck the
Rainbow
rainbow.
powder.
it was what was it? It was making a mockery out of God's symbol, which was the rainbow after what is it? Noah's Ark, right? Was it after
destroying the
Noah's Ark?
world with the flood because of sin. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the covenant between God and man that I will never do this again. So
Right.
yeah, they used the rainbow to actually mock God. And
That's
say,
definitely Satan's idea.
We're going
Definitely.
to fuck
I'm
you
surprised
over
how many
and
people
use your own
knew that.
symbol.
I'm surprised at how many people in this room knew that.
And then it was pride is the greatest sin in the Bible because
Oh,
Lucifer fell
definitely.
because of pride.
It was the
Pride's
first
one of-
sin. I don't know if it's the greatest, but it was the first.
Okay.
Pride
There was
is one of
nothing
the
else at
7
that time.
sins. Pride's one of the 7 sins, and they've named a festival of degeneracy over one of the sins.
Wait, do what?
Well, I mean, have you ever been to a pride parade? It's just a pride.
No.
It's just a parade of degeneracy.
It's disgusting.
I think I have.
God is so patient with this country. Guys, you know that homosexuality is the only sin worthy of death in the Bible? It's actually a fun fact.
That's a fun fact?
I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct.
Oh, well, it's one
You
of
just
the,
went fun fact?
it's one of the main ones.
Level, man.
I don't think that's correct.
In some countries, they throw you off buildings for
It's
it,
a fun
and that's
fact.
not even Christian.
I don't think that's accurate.
I don't think that's
That is
accurate.
accurate.
It's one of them. I'm sorry.
That
It's,
is accurate.
it's one of them.
Frankly, Mr. Kill, a country
One of
that
the
would
most
do that
considerable
to
ones.
a country that would do that to another human being is an enemy of mine.
Yeah, so we're talking about Afghanistan. They literally, Afghanistan's
It
pretty
says
interesting.
Steve on my
They
car.
literally throw
Steve
people off buildings for being gay.
Yet they still
That's
sodomize
what I'm
boys.
saying, Mr.
They
Kill.
still
Just to
sodomize
be
boys.
clear, the country that would do that to another human being for being gay, I would consider an enemy of mine.
Amen.
Because
Okay,
that-
go take on the country.
Honestly,
Go ahead.
They better actually. I'd rather have them face the punishment of men and be able to have the opportunity to repent rather than face the wrath of God. You know.
No, here's something that you might find interesting. In the Bible, there's two things that are called. There's more, but two things that are called abomination to God are homosexuality, and another one is eating pork. So you have to ask yourself the question. Wait a second.
That's
What?
That's in the
Both of
Quran.
them worthy of
I
death.
love our
That's
sins.
not in the
They're great
Bible.
ones we have.
Like a man that shall lie with a man, and a woman that shall lie with a
about
woman
this?
shall be put to death for his abomination in the eyes of the Lord.
We got
right, that sounds
we got-
relevant. Winton.
we got two young
Yeah.
people here. Two young people. I'm guessing you will be voting in the next election.
Yes, sir.
What is your number one concern?
My number one.
Oh no, I
concern.
shouldn't say concern. I should say I'm not asking you who you're voting for, but
But he
what
is.
is Yeah, but in a way.
I could tell you. I could tell you. I could
You
tell
can just
you.
drop that name.
Thank God. English
Who you
Bob was
voted
back.
Number one,
for?
I'm
I'll tell
voting
you what.
for it.
Number one concern: mail-in ballots.
Well,
Mm.
that's
Honestly, I'm
okay.
still on the Trump train. I don't actually have my Trump hat with me, unfortunately.
All right.
But
So
I'm
is
yeah.
so Trump.
If
Trump's your number one right now.
Ramaswamy, I'm still observing him. I actually had the pleasure of talking with this individual, and he's getting there, man. He has a chance of
He's
actually
vice
beating the goat.
president. He's vice president or he's chief of staff.
Probably. Yeah, he has a strong chance if he keeps his game up. But it's definitely going to be Trump or Ramaswamy.
Ramaswamy,
Okay.
I liked in the debates.
Yeah,
He knows how to talk.
he can do it. I mean, he's already second in place. He already beat DeSantis, which is pretty phenomenal.
I know. I'm so sad to see.
Okay, so Ren's at DeSantis.
DeSantis has issues, in my
team
opinion.
DeSantis team is a fucking nightmare. They're
Didn't
attacking people online.
DeSantis' script get leaked by his super PAC?
DeSantis' team are literally attacking people on Twitter, trying to get them banned. It's kind of like, what the fuck?
The only thing
What
I
are
don't
you
like.
doing?
The
I
only
don't
thing
know
I
what that
don't like
was. Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about Ramaswamy is that
See no
Ramaswamy
evil,
doesn't.
hear no evil.
He doesn't like super PACs. He actually wants to destroy them, which is pretty bad for me. So, but
You're
he's
a
a
super
good
PAC?
guy. Yeah. I run one with a few other people, and we're really trying to get the mission straight. Have young people get influence in American society, which is pretty lacking.
I
Why
like
is it lacking? Why is it lacking?
They don't care. I mean, you ask your average teenager out there, like, what do you think about the political system? What do you think about America? Oh, I don't talk about politics. It's pretty concerning because you don't care for now. Maybe you don't pay taxes yet, but as soon as you have a family, you start working, it's actually going to affect you. And so you better actually pay attention, or those who hate you and those who want to come for you and your families are going to ultimately decimate you.
Do you think also the public schools are causing concern with that too?
Definitely. We need to reinstate Bibles in the schools.
Bibles?
Even if
Yes.
even if people don't want to become Christian, that's fine. We can't force you to that, but at least have the Bible as the backbone. Because
When I was growing up, we had prayer in assemblies, and that happened every day.
yeah, same. I mean, when I go back in 2000, I was born in 2005, so around 2010,
Oh my
2012, it was pretty much still prevalent, but it really left schools around 2016, 17. Unfortunately.
But with what I've noticed with YouTube lately, how should I say this? Like people that watch rap videos and all that and watch
They
them
hate
and
rap.
react to them. No, I'm not saying that. But now they're watching political videos and they're mostly leaning one way over the other one. Do you think YouTube would have influence on that?
Like YouTube has influence on the political spectrum of the United States?
Yes. Like Twitter did in the last election.
They could if they censor, but now see Elon Musk bought Twitter, so it's going to be much more difficult for the left to actually censor people. They're going to have to think twice because
specifically YouTube.
But but YouTube, yeah, well, all social media platforms now.
Okay.
Twitter's open. YouTube still censors, but at the same time,
think about it economically. Like if YouTube censors people, then you're essentially chasing audience from your platform because they can't really express themselves. So they're going to go to places like True Social, Rumble, and Twitter, and you lose money. I noticed that YouTube has been a little bit less strenuous when it comes to censorship lately, ever since Elon Musk bought Twitter. They know
only exists because the girl at the Super Bowl's breast fell out during the halftime show. That's the great thing.
Her name was Janet Jackson. Damn.
Can you show us the sauce?
And the guys were sitting around and they were like, they went online to try and find the video and they
proof or no, it never happened.
Well, I found the video.
It was not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't
The
waste your time,
problem
guys.
was back then the cameras were too pixelated. You couldn't see
the
anything.
nature of YouTube.
Well, cameras are great these days. They can pick stuff up in movie theaters when it's dark now.
I'll tell you one thing: if it happened yesterday, I would have seen that breast. But back then,
how it was created.
Topple sponsored by LimeWire. So you'll know.
United a lot of people.
We're probably on the hit list already.
Jackson's tip united a lot of people on YouTube.
Wow, I was not part of that movement, I missed out. I
but
saw the event, but I missed out on the movement.
They're sitting around, they were watching it. That's the true story if you look it up.
I can share video files.
They were the
Sick.
PayPal geeks.
Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys something random.
Google was like, now we got to own them.
YouTube, boom, we got to make this because we can't find the video we're looking for. That's how it was incepted. We're looking for that.
Yeah, what do you got, Winton?
I'm just searching up my cursed Google Drive. I probably have the best memes on file.
Yeah, memes. Nah.
Smokes. There's no last names here.
But I swear, I actually have some.
Yeah, it's just me tonight, buddy.
Smokesteve, do you know how? Yeah, I'm not saying that. You're just not the most tech guy. Is there a way you could post in the private chat the Discord?
No, I think I can actually share my screen on
What do
here
you got,
because it says present.
Yeah, private chat, the Discord for the new guy
I'm
women
gonna do it.
and men. Jesus, I'm
It's
sorry.
open right now. I got the private chat.
Not you. I mean, post it so they could jump on that, where the memes can flow.
If Smokesteve needs help with the technology, I think Mr. Kilsey can show him how to use the tape.
Okay, let's see if this works. Video file.
Yeah. Where's the comments? Oh, here's one I want to share.
You kidding me with this crap? Not everyone believes in your religion. Okay.
Who's that baby? Keep that baby. Shut up. Shut that baby up.
Just to let you guys know, Smokesteve's very anti-dog and baby.
Did a baby just work its way into the pub here? Ain't no babies coming into my pub.
Because not everyone believes in my religion, I can't say anything from the book that is attached to my religion. Is that the statement? I should keep my mouth shut.
Why? Are you going to make a baby statement?
No. Your Smokesteve's wife comment that was brought up. I'm curious.
Fuck?
Yeah,
What
I
did
was
she
just
say?
looking at that.
Are you kidding me with this crap? Not everyone believes in your religion. I don't know what she's talking about. I've been kind of...
She might be addressing to me, I think, because I said that Bible should be in all schools.
I disagree with that, but
I kind of disagree with that as well.
Yeah, I don't say I'm not saying impose it like on everybody's lifestyle. I'm just like with a standard. Remember when
But
Harvard
that is
did that?
kind of imposing it on everybody. If you have to be at school, right, to get an education, and you are,
Yeah,
say,
but you are forced to listen to the religion of LGBT.
well, yes.
That's a good point.
That's a problem.
The Bible neutralized that. Remember, like Harvard.
So glad he bought that can. I use it all the time.
He said it. He said LGBT.
But DeSantis is banning books in Florida.
True.
Yeah, you're
Most
forcing the Bud Light on us now.
DeSantis partnered with PragerU, and PragerU is a Judeo-Christian platform, which means that Floridians will now be having Christian-based education.
Mrs. Smoke, you are. Well, you're obviously not, but these kids are forced to listen to this crap.
I got a kid in high school, I know.
I mean, it's so unfortunate now because
back
then, we didn't have to deal with that. You just got there, got your education, go back home, and then if your parents wanted, if you were, like my family, like I was raised as a Catholic. After class we would have prayer time after school. Like, I don't think it's unfortunate the turn that education has taken nowadays.
You should look.
That's good.
I don't.
And I agree completely with Ren. If you want to go to school and your kids are going to get an even education all across the board, all religions, even though we are in a Judeo-Christian society, that doesn't mean our schools have to be that. The children can go and get an unreligious education, then you can choose to send them in whatever you want to call it, CYO, Catholic, CCD, whatever.
Yes.
after the fact, if you want them to get additional Catholic or Christian, or for that matter, there's certain classes I'm sure that Arabic, Muslim type people would send them
Don't forget
Yeah.
Krishna, bro.
Yeah,
Krishna is, or even whatever that other one is over there in China. The Beijing, the friggin' the ones with the Buddha. Yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
So but let's just keep the fucking schools clean, baby.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
need no
keep it clean
religion over there.
altogether.
Yeah,
Yes,
Altogether.
I would agree with Topple on that. Like, let's just keep it clean across the board and have a curriculum based on math, science,
You
to a
go
To
degree.
sustain my argument, however, back in
You
the
can always study gospel and music class.
back,
There's
back
nothing
to
wrong
the
with that.
back to the
There you
early
go.
1800s.
There's an argument.
I just want to ask one question. Jesus, what's his name?
RW.
You can just call me Ren.
Anyway, I don't want to ask your age. Can I ask your genre? Are you millennial, zennial, or Gen Z?
Me?
No, Ren.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude. Okay, go ahead.
I don't
You're
know how
Gen
to.
X.
I'm not
I'm not.
a millennial. I think I'm a millennial.
What's a millennial? How old are you?
1980.
No,
from...
I didn't want to
Oh, she's being interrogated.
I'm 1985 and I'm a millennial. I found out I was a millennial.
You're 85 too?
I was
Ren
85.
was about to give up her age. I'm going to say, Ren, you're 12.
Yeah. We're still
21,
millennials, though. That
36?
sucks.
I don't know.
I was going to
21.
say, you
Yeah.
look zennial.
21. She's 21.
Okay.
I thought you were older. I don't know if that's me.
Mr. Kelsey, you
you're older.
don't ever ask a lady her age.
I didn't ask her right.
Yes, you did.
It was a very
I asked her
political,
genre.
correct question of
I
age.
asked her genre.
Which zodiac sign are you on
You
the
got to
Chinese
bounce
calendar?
around. You got to say, hey, what year did you
Chinese
graduate? That'd be a better way.
Hey, Topple 215. Should I marry young?
Wait, what?
Should I marry young?
Marry young.
That's
Yes.
not an engagement question. He's asking different.
Okay, well, I got married young, and I'm a successful. I married my high school sweetheart. So I'm successful, but I don't know. You just find the right person that you love, live with that person for a while before you get married.
No.
Can I?
You
My
seem like a
parents-
religious person. Do you believe in
How
wedlock
is Steve?
or not wedlock? Sex before marriage?
No. Sex after marriage, yeah.
Okay, okay.
My 2 cents on your thought, and which I'm sure you already think about this way. Every relationship that you have creates baggage.
Yes.
So
Yes.
whether it's good baggage or bad baggage, it's baggage that will relate to the next baggage. So
Well, you're young. You still gotta go to college, I'm guessing.
I mean,
You
I
were really
plan
young.
to get married as soon as possible. Like get married young because
Why?
I've spoken to many they call it the greatest generation, the generation that fought the Second World War, and I've noticed that all of them married young, extremely young, like around the age of 17,
but
18.
What was the divorce rate back then compared to today?
None of the people I've met divorced. I mean, of course, you're gonna have issues in your relationship. That's normal, but none of them divorced because they said the reason why the relationship was so strong is because that they went through so many hardships together at a young age, and so later down the road, it was more difficult to get separated because they were used to it already. You know.
as the Indians say, it can be arranged.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I plan to do it after I finish with college and commission military.
Well, okay,
Wait
good.
for a person that's worthwhile. If you think you have to do it because you're getting too old, you're a fool.
Oh no,
Wait for the right individual.
I've technically been talking to someone, but it's in the works.
Technically.
So you're going to join the military. Okay.
Why? If you understand how the world works to a degree that power is used through military, why would you join the military?
My prediction is that I'm sorry for the baby crying in the background.
It's all good, dude.
Yeah.
Not mine.
See what you have to look forward to when you get married? No.
Yeah. My prediction is that by the time I commission into the Marine Corps, the president is going to be a man who actually has balls and who's actually going to take care of us. And so it's going to be an opportunity. It's actually a political agenda of mine. It's going to be an opportunity to actually, oh my God, it's going to be an opportunity for me to.
It is political. You're going to be trained to take life.
Yeah,
You have to make sure that when you take that life, that you are 100% sure that it's the right thing to do, and not just because your political leader told you to.
But also,
my
other
goal,
things.
my goal is to empower the other. My goal is to empower my subordinates, the non-commissioned officers, that they should actually take a stand. My I don't know if you guys have been watching the news lately. If you've been paying attention to the foreign affairs, there have been several coups across the African continent. And so I was like, it's pretty interesting. Something that all of these coups had in common was it's the presidential guard that actually took over the presidency. And technically here in America, the presidential guard would be the Marine Corps, because when the only branch that provides entertainment to the president, all of the aesthetics and amenities, is the Marine Corps. And so it would actually be interesting that, like, if Biden hypothetically were to win a second term, which would be honestly detrimental for all of us,
I agree.
would we actually see the military rise up against, which I hope doesn't happen, but it's possible.
No, it's impossible.
The possibility is still there.
No.
Yeah, it's impossible,
It's still there.
because there would have that would be
It would be hard considering the American war machine, right? Like,
Can I hear the end of Steve's thought? Sorry, I'm very curious to hear what you
that would be a complete downfall of the chain of command for that level of the armed service, which would be unheard of in this country.
the reason why I'm saying this is because our military doesn't have leaders right now. Remember, Tommy Tuberville is holding up the appointments, so we actually don't have leaders technically. So this gives more flexibility for shit like that to happen.
Yeah, but Tommy Tuberville has held up certain appointments. As of right now, they're
Army,
able to
Navy, Marine Corps.
So are we weak now because of that?
Not all
I
of them.
wouldn't say so.
I've been talking about this for months. Yeah, it has hurt the U.S. military. I don't think it's completely detrimental to their existence, but I do think it's a problem.
Nobody likes Biden, not even the military. I'll tell
Yeah,
you
but Tuberville is a bigger problem right now than
Yes.
Biden.
Well, no, Biden's the biggest problem, but I know where you're going. Biden's trying to get us in a war.
I don't think he is.
What?
There's too much politics involved in that. It doesn't seem like he wants it to be considered a war.
I want to radically switch the topic. Do you guys support state secession?
No.
No.
I do not.
So earlier this year, I interviewed the president of the Texas Nationalist Movement, and we're almost there. We almost got the 2 million petition signatures to actually potentially allow Texas to leave the union. And it's ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous, but it's funny. It's still a possibility, though.
I have no problem getting rid of California, but no.
Well,
didn't Fool sing a song about that back in the day, my friend?
If Texas secedes,
L. Ron Hubbard and F. all his clones.
What is their policy going to be for the people, the migrants?
Oh, honestly, dude, I support full military force. I support a shoot.
I'm not kidding. If Texas didn't have
Shoot
the
to kill
umbrella
order.
of laws of the
Bomb
United
them.
States over them, they're just going to be like, okay, go back.
It's going to be Mexico. It'll be
They're going
Mexico.
to literally stand at the border with machine guns and say, turn around, if they become their own.
Well, shouldn't we be that way right now?
Yeah, we're gonna.
I don't know.
dude, I
That's
wanna
a
do it
good
so bad.
subject. That's
Our
a great
governor-
subject.
Not shoot to kill, but kind of have a stronger presence. there.
Beanbag machine guns.
Yeah, non-lethal tasers.
Just cripple them for life.
You're gonna taser
No.
2 million people. You're gonna taser 2 million people.
Would you say that, or would you say that there could potentially be jobs for them here?
There's not enough jobs for the people that already live here.
Is that right? I mean, there's not enough.
No. Let me reframe that.
There's some
We have
jobs they
veterans
could
on the
do.
streets.
Smoke,
What about
Steve. You're in
security
the
folks
same
in the
field
state?
that I'm in. What is cheaper work? Who gets jobs? Who does?
Yeah, I know. I've screamed about that before, bro.
So you're looking at that kind of consequences.
Yeah. Well, when I had a company and I paid for insurance and I paid for workers' comp, and I paid for everything, bro. You know, certification every year from the state, and you bid down a job and you bid yourself tight, and then another company comes in and gets it because
And why? Why is it cheaper for them?
Because they're not doing any of the legal stuff I did. They're not paying insurance.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
not paying comp. They're not paying state tax. They don't even ask for social security numbers. I understand. I know. It's bullshit, dude.
And then on top of it, what are they doing? Are they getting driver's licenses and all this other stuff? Free insurance. Well, depends on what state and everything. But we have vets on the street. Like,
I've been trying to help a friend in Hawaii.
On
get his-
top of that, Topple, they also get inspected by state guys checking
Okay.
for permits, right?
Yeah. And what happens when you have money?
The guys looking for
I don't know. I'll
permits
get back to you.
The guys looking for permits don't say, "Hey, are the guys who did all this work legal?" They only say, "Is it to code?" Okay, good enough.
We often also forget the
Fucking
national
crazy.
security risk that comes with open borders.
I agree
Our
with that
enemies can
too.
smuggle nuclear capable missiles through the border. China is smuggling fentanyl.
Yeah.
MMS-13
Fentanyl
gang
could be more
cartel.
destructive than a nuclear bomb at this point.
Yeah, very recently, in Houston, MS-13 cartel gang members who crossed the border brutally gang raped a pregnant woman and almost beat her to death. Thankfully, the police came in time to save her, and they took the guys to prison. But that's
Good.
just some of the atrocities that can happen when you have situations like that. So I think a shoot-to-kill order isn't necessary. Our governor authorized one, but Biden halted it.
Hey,
It's gonna be like
Winton,
yeah.
What microphone is that?
It's a Blue Yeti.
It's a Blue Yeti. God damn it, I knew it. That's the one I need to get.
It's so
You're
great.
whispering
Picks up
into that
everything.
shit and you're
It's
fucking
great.
clear as day.
Yeah. It's a
All
good
right, go.
promotion for that mic when he's ASMRing it.
Yeah, all right, listen, Winton, go right back to
I
where
swear.
shoot to kill. All right, and go.
Not the same thing, man. Not the same
Fuck it.
thing.
Shoot to kill.
Like, we're gonna be like this, yo guys. Look at you see that plane in the sky right there? Yeah, it has a payload of 25,000 pounds worth of bombs. You're either gonna turn around and go back to where you came from, or it's just gonna unleash hell on you. Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Well, I'm glad you're not the president, but
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you really, I know where you're coming from, but shoot to kill though.
Dude, like we can't afford to have 2.1 million people crossing the border a year. We cannot.
Yeah, but
afford
rules
that
of engagement
financially.
of actually having a barrier is different than just shooting people.
I'm just exaggerating.
Let's
of
make them
course,
into
guys. It's
food.
humor. It's humor. I don't mean it actually.
Oh,
Get out of here, Steve.
Yeah.
Soylent Green. You know, remember the old movie from the 50s? Let's turn them into food. Tacos. Hey, you know.
That's
hello?
Better than
racist,
bugs, I guess. I don't know. I
It's
think it's
racist.
bugs at that
Come
point.
on.
You're gonna
God,
get canceled.
Smoke, way to drop this.
How can that be racist?
Why do you gotta be racist with saying tacos? Like, why do you gotta use tacos as the food source?
Who's the politician that said that?
I never made any connection. I don't know what you mean.
Right. Bro's gonna get canceled by YouTube.
I don't think so. I mean, it's so obscure. How can
Just
it?
don't bring up fried chicken.
Oh man.
I would bring on the screen what I was eating earlier, but that's
I saw that.
Was it mac
Wait,
and
did
cheese?
you have
yes, it was mac and
fried
cheese.
chicken? Oh, you had mac and cheese.
Delicious.
I mean, I don't get it. Tacos, mac and cheese, fried chicken. I don't see any problems with these foods. What the
All right.
fuck?
How about anything you see positive with Biden? Has Biden done anything positive?
Oh hell no.
Okay.
He's made me feel better about myself.
How?
I feel more intelligent and
Oh, okay, okay.
I feel like I could run a country now. And I really appreciate that.
And what were the negatives about Trump?
I feel like I could run a country.
Trying to do a cricket.
Trump and I
No,
actually have
that's a
something very
joke.
similar.
That's a joke. I do think Trump had some issues.
Okay.
We had one issue in common.
What's that?
Yeah, it's that. And my friends, I always tell my friends this when I'm debating with them. Like each time they're telling me how Trump bad is, or how Trump bad is, or like
How bad Trump is.
Yeah, sorry, I said that backward.
It's okay.
They're like, hey, you remember the sexual jokes that he made about his daughter? Yeah, unfortunately, I can actually make the most out of pocket jokes like that. And it's so funny. The reaction.
It's funny. It's funny. Winton, your mind is working faster than your mouth, which is
He
cool.
should have been a live leaker.
Yeah, he was basically saying about Ivanka.
How beautiful she is.
Who,
I
I
can
mean,
understand him. Like,
frankly, back in those days of The Apprentice, I'd be like, even to my lady, I'd be like, his daughter's beautiful. She's just gorgeous, tall, attractive. And then all of a sudden, he comes out and he's like, if I wasn't her father, I'd be dating her or something like that. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm glad that he's her father then.
Yeah.
I know, but it was ew. It was cringe. It was cringe. As my niece
Was Woody Allen's
would say.
situation cringe?
Is what cringe?
Was Woody Allen's situation?
Nah, that wasn't cringe. He was just preparing for his future.
Was Woody Allen's situation cringe, Steve? Was it then?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Woody Allen's.
Woody Allen.
Oh, Woody Allen. Fuck that guy, that fucking weirdo, dude. Jesus, that guy sucked. Fucking.
Can you imagine? His scenario was kind of like what you're referencing, though, right? Nobody talks about that.
Well,
shit.
I mean, he was. Wasn't it his adopted daughter?
Yeah, it was his adopted daughter.
Sun Lee or something like that.
All right, Ren.
Not to be mistaken.
Are you a
with-
Trump? Do you like Trump?
Yeah. I don't hate him.
How do you feel about his comments on a bus that he made on a hot mic about grabbing stuff? Did that really offend you?
That was with Billy Bush on Inside Edition, I think.
Yes.
You
I
could
don't know
totally
how I feel
reverse
about it.
yourself,
It's like
Steve, and make so many jokes.
weird.
Not do it right now.
It's weird because it's like, I don't know. I don't like it.
Obviously, you don't like it, but did it put a real disgust in your mouth when you heard it? Like, I can't have this guy as a president.
No, I wouldn't.
At my house.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to be around with him personally.
Well,
but
no
like,
shit.
Yeah,
Have
that's
any of you
right.
guys been to a
Yeah,
Trump
that's
rally?
a very good way of saying it.
Ren's been to a Trump rally?
No, have any of you guys been to a Trump rally?
No, I never.
Seriously, on the internet.
Nope.
It's amazing.
I was not at January 6th. Don't worry. They don't have a picture of me. Worse than Pearl Harbor. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, you were wearing that shaman hat, weren't you?
Ren, do you have any video of
I wish I
yourself?
had
I
that
can
body.
share it here. Ren, if you have a video of yourself at a Trump rally and you wanted to show
Ren
that.
said she wasn't at a Trump rally.
Sorry, not Ren. Winton. Jesus, I can't remember.
Yeah, I do have a picture actually.
Just real quick.
Thanks.
Remember the taxes never coming out? I always wondered about his actual financial dealings because his taxes were never released really, and he was always like, "Yeah, I'm being sued for that right now. Hey, Bob, can you sue me next week too?" Yeah.
Man,
They wouldn't release his taxes. They kept trying to see his taxes just to see his money trail to see if they could find anything, and it was always like, "Yeah, I can't show you that right now. Can't show you that right now."
Well, for one thing, I know nothing about taxes, so I don't even. That's why I can barely comment on either Trump or Biden when it comes to taxes. But what can we say?
Taxes suck, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, do you guys have like a Discord or something where I can send the picture?
That's what I'm looking for right now. Actually, how to get that on the.
You guys are all on Drone Tech server right now.
What is it? What did you put it on? What did he put it on? I can do it. I don't know where it is.
If you put it on Drone Tech server.
Hold on, I just shared my screen. If you guys can see it.
Yeah, I can go right to that. It's only gonna
Oh, I'm not a mod, so I don't have privileges. Sorry, Steve
I would
hates
have
me.
made you a mod.
No, don't do it. No. Nope.
I can only make one mod.
Nope,
I
Petty.
chose Last Dance. I chose
Good
Last
night,
Dance.
Good night,
Ren.
Ren.
It was nice
Good
to
night,
have you here.
Ren.
Hi guys. Thank you guys for having me.
See you later.
Wait, what did you put it on? The main chat?
No, can you guys see my screen that I'm sharing or no?
No, we can't.
Not on
It's
here.
On now Streamlab.
Okay, I'll just put it in drone text server then. In main chat.
Main chat.
Drone Tech's doing a big fucking thing over there. He's got a big battle going on.
I see the picture.
All right.
Do this. Copy. Save a picture.
Wow, look at that tidy red vest.
Very chopper.
Mean.
I feel weird. I know. That's fucked up, Steve. Come on.
What?
Oh, Steve, I've got to tell you, I'm having the most wonderful conversation with your wife.
What's going on in the sidebar? Oh, why do you think I was?
All right, I'm going to
you guys
show
are
it.
just
You
at
good
it
with
again.
that, right? You good with that, right, dude? I'm going to show it.
Yeah, sure, of course.
There
I also got
is.
another one that I hold dear. I also took one with Candace Stones. Hold on, let me find that.
Look at that woman
It
behind
was
you.
sunny that day. It was bright.
Look at this Karen back here. She is fierce.
Karen? Why you gotta say Karen? You don't know her.
Could be Kathy.
Look at her. She's looking at this guy like he's. And then we got a real nice red Trump hat over here. Man, look at that Trump hat. That thing is shiny. What's
That's how you know he's a Fed.
What's the thing on your chest say, dude? What's the
It was a sticker that they gave us. I believe it said
"All power under one man." I think that's
no.
what it says.
It was a political campaign for someone. I forgot.
Oh, you look good. I mean, you know what? I appreciate you for you're backing up your cause. You're being active. If people did that with what everyone believed in and backed up their cause, the place would be better.
Oh, we do. We're definitely doing that.
Or it could be worse.
Check the main chat again.
Where am I here? All right, let's go back. This is awesome.
Oh, look at that. She actually looks good there. Look at that. I'm sorry.
What did I do? What did I do?
said that
What
out
happened?
loud.
Who looks good? What did I do? What am I missing?
Chick-fil-A.
All right. What is this? All right. I gotta
Closed on Sunday. You my
There's
Chick-fil-A.
a picture with him and his girlfriend.
Oh,
I
man.
wish. Nah, just kidding.
Now, do you really? See, I need to be drinking when we do these streams. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why aren't you drinking, dude?
Because I live a busy life.
You don't call?
No.
Oh, he's
I
on
got shit.
call.
I gotta wake
last
up.
night.
Steve, I have a serious question for you. You ready?
Oh, here we
Yes,
go.
yes,
Here we
yes.
go.
Hey, not too long ago, you went live on Friday. Am I wrong?
That was last week.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah. Why was that? That was my
I
serious.
can't remember.
Your buddy was over from college, man.
Yeah. My buddy was over from college. That's right.
Sorry, I'm his personal secretary. Just ask me next time.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you're like his aide.
Yeah, I have AIDS.
Yeah, he was awesome. My bro came over. It was killer. We had a great party. Good time. Smoked some good grass. He's my best friend.
You notice how he started that with, I can't remember who was over that day.
Smoked a lot of good grass.
Guys, how long you guys been best friends? How long?
Since 1995.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
you know my best friend? 96. Yeah. That was,
Did you party like it was 1999?
Still going.
I was
I have
playing
a
with
picture of
Matt
him.
Bars.
96 when we were best friends.
There he is.
Can barely even see the background.
Fuck yeah, boys. Look, there's the boys up north. Fuck yeah.
I don't know if you can see that.
East Coast right there.
That's him with the. I got the yellow shades on,
Goddamn
obviously.
stinky hippies.
Now I know you're a deadhead.
Boy, that was you?
Oh fuck yeah!
You're the one with the sunglasses on?
We both have sunglasses, dude.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Sorry.
He was so high, he was in both places at the same time.
Bro's blind.
Oh my, yeah, he's my bro. Scopper is what we call him. He's the man. And how do I get rid of this? I forget.
You punch the computer. You just punch it.
Something. Remove. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Hide. That's all right. We're back. And we're back. Yes. All right. He's my bro.
All right,
Once
I'm
in a
going to
while-
call it a night because I got to get up and do parent shit. So.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, don't remind me it's coming.
Come on, Topple.
It's coming. Wait, what do you mean?
Cheers, Steve. Love you, buddy.
And you're going too?
Wait, RW.
What?
It's coming? You're about to have your first kid or something?
No, I have 2 kids that are sleeping. I know the morning's coming. I'm just pretending like it's not here yet.
Nah, I got shit to do. Wanton, it's nice meeting you.
Nice
What
meeting
is
you too, man.
What is going on?
Winton.
Steve?
Winton.
Winton.
I got his name wrong
Winton.
like 6 times, so I'm just trying to help.
Winton. Okay.
Yes, sir.
The Shockwave, Winton.
Yep, that's my YouTube channel right there.
That's an interesting way to use an American flag for patriotism.
Isn't it though?
It's
so
not touching the
American.
ground. It's not touching the ground. It's still good. Oh, he's being. Oh, never mind. That was racist. My bad.
Yeah, that's one of the most incredible photographs I think I've ever seen. And if you know the story behind this,
I do not.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
Please summarize for me, my friend.
There was a busing controversy in Charlestown, Massachusetts, which would bus African American students to a particular high school in Charlestown. So they decided to do this protest in the 1970s in the area of City Hall, which is this area in Boston. Now, this man happens to be a lawyer walking through who happened to engage with the protesters. He's like a professional guy, and they literally just attacked him. It's fucking crazy, dude.
That's the wrong man to attack.
Yeah, he went on to basically, right now he's currently, like a professor at Harvard. He's probably a liberal guy. Like, I know you guys aren't like big fans of these sorts of people, but he's a very
What does that mean, Steve?
You know what it means, man.
I'm part of the group that doesn't matter which side of the fence you're on. It matters how you treat people.
All right, you're right. Then by that attitude, they attacked the wrong guy. They literally attacked him because of his color. And it was pretty terrible. And he was already a lawyer at the time, and he went on to become a judge and like a professor at Harvard and whatnot. I always found that to be
just using the American flag as a blunt weapon. Like, the statement involved in that is like, that says a lot about you as a person. And for me, it's just like, you're a shitty person. Like, you're
this is your average Yankee.
Oof.
I mean, that was a very poignant photograph of the era. It definitely was a Pulitzer Prize winning, like extremely high level photograph.
This reminds me of the people putting the daisies in the guns of the soldiers, that photo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that was from...
it's like the same power to that photo as that photo.
That was Kent State, where they shot some students for protesting against the Vietnam War. That was that era. Those kids were using the flowers to basically show peace, but this guy is definitely, it's a different level because this guy is attacking with the flag. Essentially a guy who's a different color from them, but
he doesn't look like he's just trying to do a flesh wound either. He looks like he's trying to pierce his heart. I mean, that's assumption or like conjecture, but it's just like then he doesn't look like he's just trying to love tap him.
Yeah. Then again, that goes to the incredible timing of the photograph. Like, who knows what happened? He might have spun the whole thing around and hit him with the flagpole after in the side of the head like a club, which would be totally devastating as well.
That looks like a pierce.
Right.
Looks like javelin.
From the photograph, it looks like he's literally spearing it in like with a driving force forward, you know?
Right. Right. He's far enough away that it's not going to be like a rib smasher, but you know, I don't know. Just I mean, did they use this photo in court against this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
And they also featured it on like the cover of it, like I said, it won photograph of the year. It's a incredibly poignant photo for the era. And I
look at the guy in the back left of the picture, dude. He's just having a grand old time.
Yeah, I mean, these guys were townies, dude, like Charlestown. You know, I don't know. That doesn't mean anything to you, but definitely hardcore people, not friendly.
That's crazy, man.
Medi,
I'm
Medi?
passive, but if this was happening, I would have probably necked that guy that had the flag.
Yeah.
Neck as in like clothesline, not like snap his neck. That's not what I mean.
Right. Yeah, just
food.
It does seem like we got Medi and Shockwave. Medi's new. Hey, Medi. Okay. Yeah, he's talking about Southie, man. That's South Boston. That is interesting. Cool, Medi. I grew up in Dorchester, so like that is right on. I know all about what this guy's talking about. That is deep and very cool. Very cool to hear that aspect of it, Medi.
Could you go into that a little bit deeper? Because your recognition, I'm interested in. And it seems like it's something you've attached your mind to. So if you could summarize more information of it, because I mean,
well, what it comes down to is,
if you know, you know. Yeah, I don't though, Medi. You don't have to. It's up to you guys.
What it comes down to essentially is there was a period of time when people moved into these communities who were a certain way. I'm going to basically make this as bland as I can without offending anybody.
I understand.
And things started to change, and people started to have a violent reaction to things. And the culmination was what you see in this photograph.
Do you know
it wasn't justified at all. It was just a moment of passion. And frankly, the guy who's getting attacked and beat here is a victim. And he is a person I would side with all day long. The whole thing was just very confusing and very baffling. RW, it's a shit show, dude.
Do you know how long it took to escalate to this point, and do you know if there was more escalation after this point?
It took within the period of 1 year of the law being brought to fruition. And after this point, it lasted probably another 1 year. So the whole thing was probably a 2-year period. And it was essentially the old guard or the old school basically losing it about something that they could never control. And essentially, it was only logical that the whole thing would take place because it essentially dealt with the silent segregation that existed in the New England, Massachusetts that needed to be corrected. You think about segregation, you think, oh, yeah, like Mississippi, Georgia, whatever, Tennessee.
Right.
No, it actually happened up here. And when they made them assimilate and allow desegregation, this photograph right here will show you the result of what that was. And this is Yankee, New England, Yankee, Massachusetts. This is downtown Boston, actually. So it was a difficult time, but a short-lived period of time. It was almost like people just needed to understand, like, time is moving forward. It can't be like this.
Can you bring up Mehdi's comment that that they just did to a Southie? Starting with that?
Of course.
Because that comment relates to what's happening now in my mind, to the whole country.
Here we go, Mehdi.
So that comment, in my mind, stinks of what's happening currently in our country. I don't know if it's so much forcing a culture upon us, but it's forcing people upon us against our wishes. And in my mind, it can only escalate somehow.
Yeah, but in that sense, Boston is not anybody's city. Nobody owns it. We are in America. There is no forcing people upon anybody. You are allowed to live where you choose.
So what was happening for when he's saying that the government was, so it was the segregation being done away with, that was what was being forced upon people. The cultural acceptance of everyone being equal was what they were forcing.
Yeah, well, what this was forcing at the time was actually called busing. And that included busing children from various areas to intermingle them into the schools. As shocking as that might sound that it was controversial, it was very controversial. Literally talking about busing various neighborhoods of students into different areas of schools that were not their own areas. That's what it was, 100%.
Why were they doing that? What was the basis? Because they needed schools to go to, or because they were literally forcing culture on the people? That's a strange...
I find it very interesting how 90% was Democrat. Just saying, passively.
Here, Mehdi says it was unneeded friction between Black and Southie communities. That much I don't know. And also, he's answering your question that says diversity and equal education. And that is correct. That's why they were doing it.
That would be, I'm outside the box, though. So I understand. I mean, it's disappointing to see how humans act sometimes. That's all I can say. I don't understand the mindset personally.
Well, I could break it down from my passive observations of what I saw happening as to why I think there was an objection. And I think it's fairly obvious why there was an objection. Don't you guys see it?
See what?
RW, do you see what the objection was? It was a white community that was.
If we're being blunt, yes. If we're being blunt, I see exactly what it is.
Right. So we're being blunt. I mean, let's not deny the fact that there was racism in the fact of the objection.
I'm not trying not to be blunt for the sake of conversation. I just don't know if there's rules that we're breaking if we talk about any specific thing. If there's not, then I have no problem with the conversation.
But I have this picture up on the screen. I mean, let's take facts as facts. How can you deny that That's one of the most racist photos ever taken.
I don't see it.
Well, did I not remove it from the screen for you guys? What's happening?
It's on the screen still for me.
All right. I don't even know how to get rid of it.
I mean, this photo is so subjective. It's just kind of like, what's it? Is he attacking the black man or is he attacking the officer?
No, he's attacking the black man. That's already been established. And attacking
the black man with a pole. I mean, seriously,
Well, the black guy had a broken nose, broken cheek, and
but was
a
it
lot of other contusions?
Was it the state that was attacking the black man, and he's come to his defense with an American flag? I mean, if you've got to, go into the South was very Democrat, and the Democrats were very, very fucking racist compared to the people.
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt, but I gotta call it a night. But it was an amazing discussion. I totally enjoyed this and look forward to it next time.
Yeah, I'm glad you were allowed on here, dude.
All right, buddy. We'll see you, man. It was good to have you.
Awesome. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, awesome to speak with you.
I'm glad you got. I mean, I'm glad that he was allowed on. The mind of the youth is not something that I normally debate with, and he's exception.
What's happening here? Why can't I get?
I can see Mr. Kelsey's camera in the background, but the main. Now I see four in the background.
Get this picture off the screen now. I'm fucking fucked here.
I mean, I'm really, really confused by this picture. It's
Oh, it doesn't. I can't get rid of the fucking thing.
I mean, you can literally interpret it as I'm going to stab this guy in the heart, or you can literally interpret it as.
What the hell did I just do? What's happening?
I think you kicked Mr. Kelsey.
All right, yeah, he's back. Sorry, killer. You're back.
Yeah, no, that's cool. But I mean, it's literally. What the hell has he got a flag in the first place? I mean, is he going to stab him in the heart or what? This is the most ridiculous picture I've ever seen. I think it's probably the most fucking misunderstood picture I've ever seen.
The stance can't be consistent.
Stabbing the hell out of him. He's going to gaffle that guy. Get some stabbing action.
Yeah, the flag is moving in the direction that the pole is going forward. So I can't see a defensive posture there. The flag's dangling, perhaps. Or the wind
in modern day, I've seen this shit when it comes to friggin' police against BLM, and to be honest, I think it's complete bullshit. This photo doesn't actually tell the truth.
Oh, it does though. This guy has nothing to do with this black dude. Like, I don't even, there's no reason they were attacking him. He was going to work.
Yeah.
I mean,
but everyone's attacking the white guy with the flag. What's he doing?
No, the white guy with the flag is attacking. He's thrusting it into the black dude. I mean,
He's thrusting it into the black dude. That's what's happening right here.
The photo doesn't show that.
What?
The photo doesn't show that.
You're not seeing the end result, Steve. He could have, like you said, he could have turned it around and did a baton twirl and like flipped it up in the air like those girls in the front of a parade. We don't know.
Either way, though, yeah, even if he flips it around, he could have smacked him in the forehead with it.
He could have smacked the officer in the forehead with it.
So are you saying he could have been going at the officer?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Johnny Cochran has entered the chat.
All right.
I mean, I'm on StreamYards. I can't see you guys. I can't see your reactions. But I mean, this photo doesn't actually say a lot. All it says is basically one black guy is being restrained, and another white guy is coming in with an American flag and doesn't do anything.
If Steve didn't know the court case and that it was like proven guilty type stuff based on what I thought I heard him say, then I would understand your point. But if there's actually a court case that this guy was criminally charged for this, then it has a little bit more.
Oh, I don't know anything
There
about
was.
any court case. I'm in Britain.
There was, but I don't even want to go with that. I just like to explore the basics of it, you know, and I find that fascinating. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get back to the pub. What the fuck? I can't get rid of this picture on the fucking screen, dude. The fuck is this?
What have I done?
Wait, who's that?
Jesus Christ, we lost the one girl that knows how to use this.
Yeah, she was great.
She was good. I liked her.
All right. Yeah, you know what? I can't figure out how to get rid of this thing. Let's go ahead and end this bad boy. What do you guys think?
It's up to you, man. It's getting late for me. I think we had a good conversation, but if you guys want to talk about anything else, I'll stay for it.
Oh, I'm good.
All right, we'll end it. Later, dudes. You guys have been a pleasure. RW, Base Wolfman, I know he's gone. Mr. Kill C1, dude, you've been great. All you all. And I appreciate the arguments. You know, the thing is, if we all thought the same, it wouldn't be fun. So let's think differently. Let's argue. Let's have a few drinks.
Let the minds clash, but the fists stay at their sides.
Exactly.
Oh,
and
yeah, no,
in my case,
basically-
I like to get high as fuck. Go ahead, Mr. Kill. What do you do?
Yeah, no, I was going to say basically, yeah, we can all disagree, but we're all still friends the next week.
Exactly. And the disagreement is the show. That's why we do it. Otherwise, if we all sat here and said the same fucking thing, it would be dumb. So we talk.
Echo chamber. I don't like echo chambers.
Yeah,
I mean, what's it? I fell out with Mrs. Smoke tonight, but you know, next week I'm still going to be saying, "Hey, Mrs. Smoke," and with a champagne glass of chink.
I missed the fallout.
Everything's going to be fine.
I missed the fallout.
Yeah, just disagree, talk. That's the pub. And that's what we do. And on that note, I'm going to say later, dudes.
Later, man.
You guys have been great. I can't thank you enough. And I'm just going to get rid of everybody and then have a little diatribe to finish off the thing with. I have this picture here, and as I said earlier, it is deserving of a chord. It is a beautiful photograph. It is a intense photograph. And it is a haunting photograph. The person thrusting the flag forward is definitely going for that man who seems to be being restrained. And I just want to say it is a fabulous photograph. There's a lot there. The people in the background, the sharp gray lines, the black and white of it. I do appreciate it. And I do look at it as a historical photo. I'm still looking at it, looking at the people, looking at the action. I would like to see in a large scale because it is a really intense photograph. Good night, everybody. I can only wish peace and love to everybody who's been here tonight. You've all been fabulous. And every one of you, I wish peace in your lives and love. And take care.